Hi, hello, and welcome everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you're at in the world. Stone, good to see you, my friend. Everyone else who may be watching, good to see you guys as well. Happy Tuesday, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. We are here with quite possibly the most hyped, the most exciting, the most momentous stream for Zenless Zone Zero that we have ever had up until this point. Also, potentially the most controversial stream that we will ever have in Zenless Zone Zero as well, right? So today the plan is to do the main story once again. We will be doing all of 2.5 today. Yes, all of 2.5. I know it's a long story quest. At the minimum, like 6 or 7 hours, we're going to be doing it all. So, yeah, we're going to be here for a very, very long time. So, hopefully, you guys stick around. Guest on YouTube, what's going on, my friend, as well? Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing fantastic. Stone just finished attempting the Star Wars version of APOC. Same here. I did it a couple of hours earlier. Did not think it was that difficult. I thought I was like, okay, just an extra boss to fight against, Flame Reaver, just throw, my pink girls team at the problem, and that was the solution. The solution was good enough. So was able to max out the new difficulty for APOC, and we'll see if that is going to be the case for MOC and Pure Fiction. How to go for you, Stone? Were you able to clear it? Let me know. Guest, so did you figure out what happened with the mic problems last stream? I did not. So unfortunately, we may still have those mic issues this stream. I did test a few things beforehand when I was getting ready for stream. I was recording myself, listening back to the audio, and I heard absolutely nothing wrong. So if there is some type of mic issue, it is likely to do with actually going live. Maybe there's an internet connection of some kind. Who knows? But unfortunately, if it does happen during this stream, then it is what it is. We're just gonna have to keep going through it. But thank you for asking, guest. Wagadaba, my friend, how's it going? Wagadaba, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday, depending on where you guys are at, how you guys may be listening. So yeah, plan is today to do all of 2.5. We'll be grinding through here very shortly because unfortunately it is going to be a long stream. Well, not unfortunately, both unfortunately and fortunately, because unfortunately for my health and my general well-being, because I will be sitting in this chair for 7 hours straight, and so that's going to be rough. But fortunately, because I will be playing one of my favorite games and hopefully sharing it with you all, so it should be a fun one. So yeah, housekeeping items as always. So when is the next stream going to be? As I've said for the past couple of days, you will be seeing me tomorrow if you so choose. After we finish today, the grind continues. Tomorrow we will proceed with ZZZ 2.6 story, assuming obviously we finish the 2.5 story today. My goal is to do all of 2.5 today. So unless there's any big technical issues or emergencies, we will get through all of 2.5 today. And then tomorrow we'll be doing 2.6. The day after tomorrow we'll be doing 2.7. And then I will take a breather on Friday to spend time with my family. And then over the weekend we will do 2.8 and then watch all of the trailers necessary for 3.0 and Valina before 3.0 releases next week. So yeah, it's going to be a jam-packed week, but should be super fun. Guess I can't believe I just noticed this, but damn, that's a cool Altina figure. Horizon and Cold Steel 3 4 version. Yes, I have both. I have both of the Altina figures. I also have a couple of acrylic stands over here. Let me grab one of them. There she is. She is daughter. So I've talked about this a bit on stream, and for my non-Trails viewers, bear with me for a bit. Um, Altina guest is not just my favorite character in Trails or Cold Steel. She is my favorite character, period, in any game, in any movie, in any book, in any musical, in any theater, in any TV show, in any anime, period. I think Altina is my favorite character of all time. I love her, and whenever we do play Trails and eventually get to Cold Steel, I will talk about why I love her so much, quite in depth. So But yeah, thank you for noticing. We got a lot. Havoc, what's going on, man? Good to see you, Havoc. You didn't make it in time, and we haven't even started yet, Havoc. So, and Flamer on Twitch. How's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We are going to be jumping in here very shortly because it is a long story quest, so the sooner the better. But Flamer, Stone, Havoc, Guest, Wagadaba, good to see you guys. As anyone else who may be watching, hope you guys are all having a fantastic Tuesday or Wednesday, as always. Happy time zones. Guess damn, even beating Reen. Oh, absolutely. Reen being a big part of why I love Altina. They're my favorite like character dynamic in all of Trails, but Altina is my favorite character ever, and she has been for years. Because I played Trails for the first time about 5 years ago, I think. So, but yeah, all right, let's go ahead and jump into the game. We've got it pulled up, so you guys should be seeing it in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Audio should be on, and we are good to go. So just like we did for Yidahari and 2.3, we're going to be rocking with Yes Shunguang on the field today. This is her moment. Don't really expect anything else besides major screen time today, and so should be her in the spotlight, and I'm excited. There's going to be a lot of cool stuff. We've got the creator making some moves. We've got Xuan is supposed to return at some point. The Qingming Sword storyline is going to end here probably with Yes Guang. So really cool stuff. Should be very, very cool. So hopefully you guys are all going to stick around for a decent amount of time. If not, perfectly fine. No worries. It's going to be a long stream, so some of you might be here for just a short amount of time. But yeah, we're planning to do everything, all of it, all of 2.5 today, and that way we can continue down the ever so endless grind of catching up to 3.0 before 3.0 releases next week. Guess, hard to believe Cold Steel is 13 years old now. You could even argue it's older because it first came out on the PSP Vita. So, oh wait. No, it did come out into PSP Vita in 2012. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I am low IQ. But yeah. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone was able to get their summons, their Starward version in APOC. If you guys were able to do Starward difficulty in APOC, congratulations. I didn't think it was that difficult, to be honest. I was kind of scared going into it, but I was just like, okay, Silver Wolf here, Firefly there, Cyrene / Casterus there, and worked well enough. I think my final score was like 11,000, something like that. I think I got like 11,200 at the end of the day. So it wasn't great. I won't say like my performance was good, but I didn't ever feel like uncomfortable, like, oh, I might not clear this. Also, I did it on full auto. I was at work today and I was just like, you know what? I've got a little bit of like extra time of just doing some busy work. Might as well just set a Star Rail on the side here and just do the Starward difficulty. So guess to give it a couple more years and can be officially be called retro. Yeah, very true. I mean, you could even call a lot of Trails in the Sky retro. That's why they remade it. I think we've just been desensitized by anomaly arbitration. That is very true. Anomaly arbitration definitely that was like cold water being thrown on my face when I first tried anomaly arbitration. That mode is not fun, in my opinion. Definitely, it was created for whales, right, in Star Rail. And I'm not going to pretend like I don't spend money in Star Rail. I spend a little bit of money. We're going to spend quite a bit of money when we summon for Himiko Nova here in just a couple of weeks. But I'm definitely not spending the amount of money that would allow me to comfortably clear anomaly arbitration every time. No, sir. I'll take what I can get. Won't throw a fit. All right, let's go ahead and get started. So we're going to go talk to sister and wife. What's going on? Flamer, personally, I do like Anam. I will say, I like the concept of anomaly arbitration. Like, oh, like there's this big boss and there's like 3 smaller bosses, and depending how well you perform on those 3 smaller bosses, the big boss will go easier. Like that as a mode, pretty cool concept, right? It's not like it's overly unique. People have done that type of mode before, but pretty cool. I think my problem with anomaly arbitration is just the fact that if you want to get the max clear, like basically zero cycle the final boss without doing the knights, like if you want to max clear anomaly arbitration, every cycle, right, every reset, you basically have to summon the current character and get them high odds. Like there's no way you can clear max anomaly arbitration for the most part unless you have the shield team with eidolons at some point. Guess it's fun for whales because it's like a testing ground for big numbers. Yeah, but also, you get the cool border on your profile pic and well, a little bit of resources. Hey! Absolutely. I will always take an offer of osmanthus cake.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But isn't this a little too sweet?
The sweeter the better. I do
It is
a
a
bit of
bit
a sweet
sweet.
tooth.
But there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much
Oh,
sugar.
it's because
I'll make it much better for you next
she's
time.
trying to like she's following the recipe in her book and she hasn't mastered the recipe yet. She's like still trying to get it right because she lost her memories.
There's no need to be nervous.
I
Shunguang.
assume.
It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember
Interesting.
a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquay Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me.
And an
For
older
some
brother
reason,
can
I
never
ended up
resist a
with
younger
stomachache
sister's
every
pestering.
time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
That's interesting that she always got sick. Maybe it was the shop. As she speaks, yet just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over. Hey!
So this is where
She's
you
back.
were.
Also, hi, yeah.
Senior Fufu, you're back.
What's the
Yeah.
concern?
We heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back
Okay,
as
so
fast as we could.
They don't really know
We
what's
just
going
got
on.
here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silent Bay. We
Is
should go
it
take a
what
look.
we talked about last patch? Like the No. Silent Bay wasn't one of the locations, right? It was the town. It was what else was it? It was the 3 locations, and then the 4th location that we didn't know. But Silent Bay wasn't one of them. Oh shit! Oh fuck! That's not good. That's not good at all. Senior. Crouching down, Shunguang carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah. Oh, that's putting it lightly. Absolutely. Guess how fun really dictates on your account. Trust me, when you have like pulled all in on someone till E4, E6, you really want to make them do their max performance. Otherwise, yeah, nah, it just feels like content you can't complete. No, that is true. And obviously, if you pull a character and you invest heavily into that character, it feels good to be able to kind of show off, right? That is perfectly fine. I think my problem with anomaly arbitration isn't necessarily the way it's managed, I guess. Honestly, I might even say like I kind of just wish it didn't exist in the first place. I felt like Honkai Star Rail Endgame was fine. But so far I think the new difficulty Starward is pretty fine. It didn't feel like it was unfair in any way. It was just kind of extra content, pushing yourself a little bit more. Requires another team obviously to be able to use. So if you only have 2 good teams, that might kind of suck. But yeah, Star Wars difficulty didn't have that much of a problem with it. Guys, by the way, Ghoul, did you by any chance see the Nintendo Direct live stream One Sentence Kingdom Hearts 4? I haven't watched it yet because, like I said, I basically finished work and I came right here. So I haven't watched it, but I did go on Twitter and basically I kind of skimmed through the trending tab on Twitter just to kind of see if anything got announced. So funny, like literally just yesterday we were talking about, oh yeah, it's been quite some time since Kingdom Hearts 4 has gotten any attention, and then literally the next day, like, oh yeah, here's a new trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. So, but it wasn't just that. We got the new Ocarina of Time, you know, that was pretty cool as well. What else kind of caught my interest? Trails, speaking of Trails in the Sky second chapter remake got announced there. New Xenoblade, right? Xenoblade Genesis, very cool. I'm a fan of Xenoblade, so that was also really cool. Flavor, I mean, personally, I don't really care about max clear or not. What I enjoy in the mode is seeing how far I can optimize my rotations. And that's perfectly fair, Flamer. In fact, I would argue that your approach is much more mature than my approach, so... Hey, Swev, how's it going, Swev? Hey, Swev, special shout out to you, man. We streamed for a long time yesterday, Swev, and you were there from start to finish. So I don't think I've ever sat in someone's stream for almost 6 hours. So I appreciate the support, man. Really do. Genuinely. So. Guess, right? Question mark, question mark, question mark? And Swev, I apologize if that made you uncomfortable. Might have left you on my monitor, but even that is I am grateful for. Even that I am grateful for. The fact that, you know, the fact that like you feel comfortable enough to like, you know, leave me there on your PlayStation, on your PC, you know, just as ambient noise, I appreciate it. All I'm trying to do here with my stream is to give you guys a place to come, have a good time, make you feel comfortable, you know, share your passions, share your love for video games and stories. So that's what I am here to do for you guys. And in turn, I hope that you allow me to do the same with you.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
Well, Jufufu's back. I would hope that
With
Yishuan
everything
is
that's happening
close.
in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
Okay, you know, that makes a bit of sense. Also, who are you? A man in Yukwei Summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground and then lands on Shunguang.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Yishu Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquei Summit.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Lu.
Shunguang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear.
Currently, but not to say that their paths can't intersect later down the line.
Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
This guy is going to be some like,
Excuse me, but
this is...
who might you be?
Let me predict this right now. This is like some type of like elder statesman or some type of like council member connected to Yunquei Summit. He, for whatever reason, is going to be an antagonist in this story of some kind because he was fucking around with Shunguang and the Qingming sword, and he's like he has his special interest in the Qingming sword, and there's like this crazy reveal that Yunquei Summit's High Elder or whatever it's called, basically anyone who has any influence or power in Yunquei Summit that isn't Yishuan, they're gonna be all corrupt and shit because that's how it is with every fucking organization in this fucking game.
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquei Summit's current...
I am Lu Hongzhou. I know who you are.
Lu
Yishuan's
Hongzhou.
new disciple.
Good to meet
As
you,
these
at least for
flowers,
now.
They've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And
That's not
we also found a ton of them
good.
deep inside Limdian Hollow. The
Crater
weird thing is,
connected
whenever
to
we
the
approached them,
fall of the
it
old
seemed
capital,
to weaken the effects
potentially.
of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay, sensible decision. Shunguang swings her sword. Light flashes and the white flowers before her crumble instantly into ash. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Who are you to comment on her social relationships? Seems to glance in your direction, or is that just your imagination?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
He seems like a bit of a hard ass, but I'm not yet getting anything that would make me think he's like an antagonist.
Thank you.
So we'll see.
This isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's
Because, like,
actions.
let's be real, like
I'll
what
need to review
Yeshuyan
everything
did,
and make a statement that does
not-
right by the disciples
not a
of
great
Shunguang.
decision.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Shunguang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Stop putting pressure on her. She understands her duty well. Trust me. Should have seen her yesterday. Lu Hangzhou turns to leave. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
Yeah. To be determined. My jury is still out on this, Mr. Liu. Flamer, Kingdom Hearts 4, Xenoblade Genesis, Zelda Ocarina of Time were the main ones. Yeah, those are the ones that caught my attention for sure. Out of those three, the one I'm most excited for is absolutely Xenoblade. I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of Xenoblade. I haven't played the third. I've played Xenoblade 2, and then I played the original Xenoblade 1, not the remake or the remaster, whatever you want to call it. So I still need to play the remaster / remake. And also the third one. But generally, big fan of the series. Like, it's a good JRPG franchise. So Yishuan should release the Yunquei. God damn. If yeah, I mean, hey, if there's baggage on this Mr. Liu, Yishuan, hey, put him behind bars is what I'm saying. Oh, that was good. That was good. Guess the new Xenoblade seems like really my alley. It looks so academy, school life, and all. Another thing, speaking, sorry to kind of like go on a tangent here. Something that you saying school life just reminded me as Persona 6 announcement for anyone who is fan of Persona, right? Or anyone who's fan of Atlas in general. Persona 6 reveal, very cool as well. That's probably the thing I'm most excited for. Now, I have not finished a single Persona game. I've only played about halfway through Persona 5 Royale. So still plenty of, you know, Flamer. Wait, what? Where was that? It wasn't on the direct, Flamer. They announced it, I think 2 or 3 days ago. Could someone correct me on that? But yeah, it was announced separately. It was their own announcement. But yeah, Persona 6 coming soon, hopefully. I don't think they revealed the release date. There wasn't very much of a trailer either. It was just like yeah, this is happening, by the way. But yeah, very cool. I still need to like fully immerse myself in the Persona fan base in the community. I will one day, probably on stream, go back and finish Persona 5, and then I'll play Persona 4 and Persona 3. Damn, I didn't even know about it. Well, like I said, it was kind of like its own separate announcement, so I don't blame you. Yes, and of course, we can never forget the main game of the live stream, Hello Kitty Partyland. Fun fact, me and my family actually kind of have like a connection to Hello Kitty, because my mom's nickname is Kitty. Like, my dad will occasionally call her Kitty. Not in a weird way. You fucking like I can already feel like the like Discord like degenerates like oh is your dad called no it's a very like endearing wholesome nickname. Like she's had it since she's had it since childhood. And as a result, like she's always like she's not a fan of Hello Kitty the franchise, but she's fond of it. Like she feels like her nickname is connected to Hello Kitty in some way. I don't know, again, another tangent. So Havoc is a Kingdom Hearts kid since 2004, and that's played every game. I'm so hyped. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm happy for the Kingdom Hearts community. And also, like I said, I loved Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep is one of my favorite games that I ever played on the PSP. So if Kingdom Hearts 4 manages to capture the same magic that Birth by Sleep had, could get me convinced to come back to the franchise. Guess, is there any chance of you streaming the new Xenoblade when it releases? Absolutely. I think there's a very good chance I stream my playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 because, like I said, haven't finished Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I haven't started Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It would be cool to do all three of the games, to play the remaster of Xenoblade 1, replay Xenoblade 2, and then play for the first time Xenoblade 3 on stream. That would be cool. Guess Persona 6 was on the Xbox game show. Gotcha. Liberian, how's it going? How you doing, Liberian? Hi there. Wait room for Stellar Blade 2 begins. Stellar Blade 2, yeah, that's another one for those that are fans of Stellar Blade. I unfortunately have never immersed myself in Stellar Blade, so I know very little about it. The most I know about Stellar Blade is that Nikkei did a collab of Stellar Blade, and they recently had their collab units come back to be able to summon, and I summoned both of them. So I have Raven and I have Eve on Nikkei. Guessed. Haha, I was about to say Liberian also baby Shunguang. Yep. Shunguang is adorbs. So I have releasing after or before GTA 6 as all games are. Thankfully, I'm not like a big fan of GTA. Like I've played it before, but it's just like something like very casual for me. So GTA 6 isn't that big of a release for me. But yeah, it keeps getting delayed. So I've had it before brain rot and Discord. Hopefully people, hopefully no weird like degenerates. What's the word I'm looking for? What's like what's the term used for like the like toxic masculinity, like men who like hate like feminism and like just well women in general? What's that term? It might be banned actually on Twitch chat. Incels, thank you. Yes, incels. Okay, it's not banned on Twitch chat. But yeah, hopefully no Discord like incels watch this stream. Oh, I couldn't care less about Xbox stuff. That's probably why I missed it. Lol. No, yeah, I haven't watched any of the Xbox kind of like game reveals and or game show, whatever it's called, in quite some time. I don't really watch the PlayStation one anymore either. What's the PlayStation one called? State of Play or something like that?
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Rinquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit.
Yep.
He's the one who manages everything when Yishuan Shifu's not around.
Oh, great. So Yishuan doesn't supervise him. Fantastic. Yeah, he's gonna be corrupt in some way. Absolutely.
An elder? But I heard that Yishuan Shifu was the only one from Rinquei Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster.
That's an
I
honorable
didn't think he'd come
duty.
here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
And not in the good way.
Well, he
Not like in the
always
way
says that
Banyue
since
is
I
strict.
inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me.
Potentially
All
too
right,
high.
enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! they turned out a little off this time. But next time, I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a
She really
promise,
is.
okay?
She really is absolute wife, man. Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and, like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave.
See you tomorrow.
Every time I see this now, I just get Amphorious PTSD. See you tomorrow, Ye Shunguang, I hope. Ye Shunguang turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she's ever let on. Then go after her! Be her strength, Wise or Bell, to be fuel for the night. That's not ominous. Where's Yishuan? God damn it! Also, hello! Yeah, why would they invite Krampus? Like, maybe just because they need the muscle, I guess? When junior brother... Oh, that's... She's referring to me. Alright, Mr. Liu. You arrive at Suibian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yishuan joins remotely due to other obligations. Of course, Ye Shunguang stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin.
Oh, is she in Hollow Zero?
The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor.
This is probably, like, obviously, like, every single chapter since, like, the beginning of Season 2 has had Yishuan, like, off doing something or right? Because if she's a part of the story, hard to, you know, build and establish tension, right? Because she's so powerful that she could, you know, really solve a lot of the problems in the story quite easily. Every single time they've mentioned, like, oh, she's off doing something else, like, I've been like, okay, like, I expected this, I was warned about this, you know, like, not the best writing, obviously, but okay, understandable. I still feel that way. I still have that opinion, but I will say this is probably the most egregious example of that. Like, yesterday in 2.4, when we played through 2.4, yeah, she was on her way back to Phylum Heights. Like, I was fully expecting her to be a part of the story from the very beginning. To kind of like retcon that at the beginning of this story, but like, oh, urgent mission from the mayor. Ooh. Like, even if they do build on this in the future, this is, I want to say, inconsistent writing. So yeah, not a fan of this. Not
There's
really.
been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow
Okay,
Zero.
she is at Hollow Zero.
And as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time.
And what's gonna happen, because Yishuan's not here in person, she's gonna leave things to Mr. Liu over here, and Mr. Liu's gonna fuck up in some way. Probably intentionally. He's probably doing some shit with the Qingming sword that she doesn't know about. And because she's away, he sees this as an opportunity.
Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator.
That's another point.
Meanwhile,
Like,
Yeshuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just
we
a
are dealing
cover.
with the Exaltist and the
What he really
creator
wanted was
here.
to
What could
destroy the
possibly
creature before
be
it could
more
fully
important than
awaken.
that?
Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Indeed. Really, it wasn't we. It was, yeah. We did our best, don't get me wrong, but she's the one who handled everything. Flamer, side notes, I need to play Metaphor Refoncio or whatever, however you pronounce it. Yes, same here. That's a game I'm very excited to play. Goldie is a big fan of that. Goldie, friend of the channel, he played Metaphor and he has recommended it to me quite a bit. So if I want to visit the main temple of Yunkui Summit at some point, that would be cool. Absolutely. I wonder, have they ever said where the main temple of the summit's located? I don't think so, right? Lamau, the Amphoria's PTSD is real. Honestly, I was like, see you tomorrow. And she said that very casually. I just get like, my body just starts shaking uncontrollably. Like, oh, Tribby, why would you do this to me? Swev, Supermom will come in and save the day. Yep. Well, eventually, she will, probably. But I would have preferred for her to be a part of the story at the very beginning. Let me catch up to YouTube very quick here. Guess which GTA did you play before? 5. It's the only one I've ever played. But I have watched San Andreas before, like just friends playing it. Yes, Havoc, incels, thank you. Guest, Xbox Game Show was so hype, especially when Microsoft Flight Simulator update was yeah, very engaging. Librarian, in general, I just finished Stellar Blade yesterday. I didn't expect the game to be so enjoyable and interesting. By the way, the game was created by a friend of one who created Nier Automata. Fun fact, guys, I have not played Nier Automata either, so that is something we could potentially stream as well. Because Nier, obviously, incredibly iconic, famous game, and especially RPG. So we could do Nier on the channel one day. But no, yeah, I've heard good things about Stellar Blade. I think for me, it's like the art direction kind of feels a bit off to me. I think that's the reason why I've never really explored. Guessed, okay, but for real though, I think the only hype thing on Xbox is Persona 6 and Persona 4 Remake. Ooh, I did not know they were going to do P4 Remake. That's pretty cool. I'm glad to hear that, because I do plan on going back and playing them all. Guess, so hey, there's your catalog for Persona games. The major 3 Persona games is already or in the midst of a remake. Yeah, and hopefully we'll have P6 in due time, so we could play 3, 4, 5, and 6. 5 and 6 we could do, obviously, because they're more recent, and then 3 and 4 we could do the remakes. Librarian for Honkai, 3 players, PTSD whenever the pink-haired girl appears. It's true. Anytime Cyrene, Remiel's on screen, people who played like who played Honkai Impact the Third way back in the day, they're just like, ah! They're just scared. The most brutal drama was right there. Yeah, exactly. Guess Remiel shows up and just like instantly you just start like shaking. And they're gonna do it. I have a hot take that I think Remiel is gonna have a happy ending. I think they're gonna do a happy ending with Remiel. Librarian, the same with Himiko. Oh yeah, I'm right there with you. I don't get the same I didn't get the same PTSD with Cyrene that I did with Elise. Yeah, I think just because when I got into Honkai Impact the Third, Prime then was like all the Himiko stuff, so Himiko left an impression on me. So I get Himiko PTSD, but I never really got Elysia PTSD. Thank God, because it would have made Cyrene's like death, I don't know if you want to call it that, like even worse. Even though they didn't kill her in Star Rail before our eyes, they made it clear that the original is long dead. Yeah, but the one I care about obviously is our Himiko, Mother Himiko. Nottree Chloride, what's going on, Nottree? Good to see you. Welcome on into the chat. Hopefully you like what you see and stick around. I played Honkai Impact the Third and nothing much happened when Remiel, Cyrene, yeah, but Remiel was so far off from Ellie that I didn't feel it. No, I've heard that Remiel is like very different compared to Cyrene and Elysia, because Cyrene and Elysia do have some similarities. Again, I will say this till the end of my life. Cyrene is different from Elysia. She has a different character arc, different personality, different behaviors, but they are similar. But yeah, I hear that Remiel takes a different direction entirely, so that's pretty cool. All right, let's continue.
Good thing we had the Qingming sword. It made it possible for us to take that monster down and save Senior Ye.
So I've heard. Shunguang, you ended up using the power of the Qingming sword after all, didn't you?
Didn't really have a choice.
I'm sorry, Shifu.
It was either that or we all
When you
died.
inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, Unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
Yishuan, yep, it was a matter of life and death. We were going to die.
But my brother's life was hanging
Also,
on
yeah,
a
your
thread,
brother was going
and
to
my
die.
friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
I'm on her side here.
Shunguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just more than saving others. I'd rather you learn to protect yourself.
That's also a fair
Let's
point.
leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Yeshu Yuan left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Yeshu Yuan colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him.
That's
The poor
true.
thing got
He
trapped
was-
there by the Exaltists
he did
and only just made it
Kind
back.
of tell us about his
When
plan
I examined
beforehand.
the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Yeshu Yuan has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's
Nah, we don't care a fuck about that.
Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it
Reputation,
properly then.
smeputation. It is what it is. I'm more interested in
I take it you
hearing
two are
why he
finished
acted the
now?
way he did.
Then let me
So
ask
riskily.
something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear.
Polluted is kind of a stretch. I
Strange
agree.
thing is,
I would argue it wasn't really even collusion.
our attacks went
He was
right
just playing
through.
double agent.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's
It might
power.
even be like the
I've
original
already
form of the
discussed this with
miasma.
the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we are to stay put. Especially you, Shunguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before,
Yeah,
remember?
like this
You
time
really
I
can't
kind of
keep pushing
agree.
yourself like this anymore.
Like the situation when she decided to come with us, right, to search for Yeshu Yan, very different until now. Yes, Creator might be planning on something, but at the moment things are kind of in a lull. Like I don't know if I feel necessarily comfortable after her having just used a sword going out and putting her on the front lines.
Yeah, Shunguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquay Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn.
But there will be a time when she probably has to
You must cherish
do what she
this
needs to
power
do.
and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishunguang, you need to rest.
Yes, we can hear her out. Absolutely.
How about we let Shunguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
This should be a mutual discussion.
thank you, Junior.
Yeshunguang looks her way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath like she's gathering every ounce of courage and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
Leave the sword behind, maybe? Like use another weapon of just leave the case at the summit?
No.
Ooh.
I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate.
That was quick and harsh.
If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Oh, and now she's leaving.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. thank you all for
I
your
like this.
cooperation.
They're clearly showing here that Yunquei Summit is not perfect. That Yi Xuan herself is not perfect. She is very powerful, very strong, and for the most part, a very good mentor and an amazing, caring person. But her mentorship has its flaws, and when it comes with a situation like Ye Xinguang's, she might not be approaching it as maturely as she could. The air is heavy with silence. Ye Xinguang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek like she's erasing something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Yeah, you guys could have definitely approached that a bit better, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't necessarily disagree with the decision fully, but like, there's some way she could help. There's ways you could involve her, right? Like, you gotta understand, bro, she's got no family left. This is her brother, right? And you're telling her she just kind of has to go shut herself in a room and wait to see what's going to happen? Before she is a keeper of the Qingming sword, she is Ye Xinguang, the person, the individual. We should care about that more. Okay. Now you're starting to rub me the wrong way. A little bit. All right, Boomer. All right, Boomer. Envy. Yishuan has a good reason, which we know about because we have players' perspective, but she's doing a terrible job communicating it. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Absolutely. Not just her. Let me make that very clear. Mr. Liu is a part of this. Other Jufufu spoke up there, right? Jufufu should have. Wise was the only one in that situation who tried to like, hey, let's hear her out, right? Let's kind of have a discussion. Let's have a conversation. And then Ying Shiguan was like, I would like to do this. Like, is there any way I can help? And then Yi Xuan's like, nope, end of discussion. That's not the right way to handle this at all. Like, you are isolating Ye Xinguang even more, making the situation for her even more volatile. If you involve her in the investigation, then you can watch over her, you can supervise her, you can kind of make sure that her, emotional state and well-being is, even keeled, and that she's not going to act rashly. Lu Hengzhou is all about honor. He's that kind of elder. He's all about his own toxic perception of honor. If he actually believed in honor, he would be approaching things differently. Honor is not just pride and our reputation. Honor is many different things. Most of all, integrity. Being a person of integrity is a big part about bringing honor to you and the people around you. He is not a person of integrity, I don't think. He's completely disregarding Ye Xinguang's feelings. Not true. If I have anyone to blame, I would blame HSR Dev for trying to sell Cyrene equals Alicia too much on her promo. I don't disagree that Cyrene was kind of designed in a way to be Alicia-esque, but again, like I've said this many times before, Cyrene has a completely separate, unique character arc compared to Alicia. So I don't ever really have an issue with these Cyrene Alicia kind of comparisons, because I know that yes, they're similar, but they're also unique. Guess from what I've seen, Remiel has the appearance of Ellie, but the personality of young Einon. My interpretation after seeing tidbits, need to see more of her after Ghoul gets updated on ZZZ's story. That's right, guest. I have now surpassed you. I am now ahead of you. So hopefully you enjoy experiencing the story through me. But also, I would recommend you play through the story as well, right? Get your own experience with it. Not tree. Ye Xinguang story TLDR. Everyone being too used at putting their PTSD on Ye Xinguang. Well said. I feel like everyone's just dumping their trauma on Ye Xinguang. Like, hello, she's got enough trauma on her own to deal with. Like, both her parents are dead. Her brother, fucking who knows where, he almost died. She had to fight her own brother, or at least like the manifestation, like her brother manifesting the creator. Like, hello, like, can someone like care about this poor young girl? She until very recently was the youngest disciple of Yunquei Summit. Like, Where's the proper care and attention given to this young adult who is carrying such a heavy burden? She's a person, not a trophy. Flamer, yeah, pride is probably the right word. Yeah, pride. He's very, very prideful. And pride, as we all know, is one of the premier sins of man. Bon nuit. Hey. That's right. We're also gonna get some Zhao characterization probably. She had her banner during this time. See you guys. Hopefully I see you later. Ooh, sister.
Wise. I'm still a little worried. Sure, Shunguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
I think... Ooh, I like these two options. Let's go talk to Jufufu first.
That makes sense. But reaching out to
Yes.
Sufu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Jufufu and tell her about your worries that Shunguang may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Yixuan.
Shifu, we're really worried about Shunguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion
That's,
caused by the Qingming sword only grows
terrifying,
stronger.
which means
And after that,
based on the end of
back.
the story from yesterday, there's no turning back.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Shunguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too
Oh.
harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help.
I like the admission. Perhaps you should communicate that to her instead of us.
But after my sister,
No, I understand.
after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple. Someone I'm supposed to protect.
This is all fantastic, Yixuan. It would be lovely if you could tell this to Shunguang.
If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
I don't think she would want to hear that though.
Please
not
don't
that
blame
line
yourself,
specifically.
Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Shunguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Flamer, wait, any example? What do you mean by Hoyo selling her so much as Alicia in her promo? She's very different. I think Natri meant so the fact that their designs are similar, right? So, and yeah, they bear similarities, right? They're both very loving. They represent the concept of love in a way. They represent the concept of the human ego and identity in a way, right? There are similarities between Alicia and Sarini, but I very much dislike the people who like take those similarities and exaggerate them and just say that there's nothing unique about Sarini, because that is just wholly untrue. Sarini is very much her own character. Envy, it's been subtle throughout the season, but it's pretty clear Yixuan is still not over her sister's death. Every time the Qingming sword comes up, she avoids it and steers the conversation away. Yeah, very true. Just because you get closure in, regarding, a past trauma or a past experience doesn't mean that past experience doesn't weigh heavily on you going forward. Yeah, like Yixuan was able to get a little bit of closure when it comes to her sister's death, but did she fully get closure when it comes to the Qingming sword, right? Like maybe Yixuan was able to move past her sister. like move on. I mean, not move past, but move on from her sister's death. But the effects of what the Qingming sword had and what it caused, she might not have been able to move away from that. Partly because the Qingming sword is still very much in her life. Flavor, like, there wasn't anything really in her trailer that really screamed Alicia. Like I said, I think the similarities are something else. By the way, after this quest, you need to do the event quest of 2.5. It is very important to do it before moving on to 2.6. I will try to do it tonight. Thank you for warning me. Event quest. Is that the Shunguang event, like where you go to the realm? Because I've done that. I've already done that. Yes, okay. I've that event is for whatever reason available to you even before doing the story quest. So I've done the event. Very good event. I enjoyed it. So yes, if like I've said before, I am playing through season 2 with some degree of spoilers. Not a lot, but some degree of spoilers. But also, come on, who, like the Thrall, like who do you expect the Thrall to be? That was really like the only like big spoiler that I got. So guess honestly, I prefer watching other people do the story. I get more insight on the story. It makes me form my overall thoughts faster because of different perspective. Wagadaba, have you played Shungus event? If not, I would recommend to play it after this quest. Yes, we were just talking about it. Good comment, Wagadaba. I appreciate it, brother. Also, guest. Okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, in some ways, like watching someone else play it, getting different perspectives could definitely help you. And like I said, there have been games that I have watched and not played myself, so I can relate. Absolutely can relate. Yes, that end after I watched it, I can just press the skip button with no regret. Fair enough. Fair enough. Not true. I mean, the rice field and the flower field scene are 1-1 animation, her dress being too similar, her ult referencing true. If I didn't know better, then I would for real see it that way. Yo, yeah, those like I said, there are like visual design aspects about Cyrene that very clearly are supposed to reference and pay homage to Alicia. Exactly what you mentioned, like the rice field and the flower field comparison, her, both Alicia, and at least in her Hersher form, right? In her normal design, but in her Hersher form, the Hersher of Ego, her dress she has got a dress. She's very flowy and white. Same with Cyrene. She's got a dress that's very flowy and white. So, and yeah, true in her alt. There are like those small Easter eggs, but I don't think they define Cyrene's character.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters.
This is something I assumed. I can't really think of anyone who would willingly choose to use the Qingming sword.
No one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable.
Probably because it's strength of character? Ideals, beliefs, something that isn't measurable. You know what I'm saying?
Back when Shunguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Shunguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
In a way, I would almost argue that the sword chooses people almost cruelly and ironically. The sword probably chooses people that know. Okay, let me start from the beginning. The Qingming sword probably selects people who would be the type of people to use the Qingming sword despite understanding and knowing the consequences, in order to fight and protect and stand for what they believe in. I think that's what the Qingming sword is looking for. I don't think the Qingming sword is evil. I think the Qingming sword wants the type of person who, despite understanding the risks and the consequences of using it, would still choose to use it for, the greater good, justice, peace, fighting for loved ones, etc.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already
Flamer, the way it chooses people is mentioned in the event. Very cool. I'll have to go back and watch the event then.
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Shunguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond.
According to Elder Lu is the one who reported this, you're telling me. No, that's not what happened. What happened was Elder Lu got Ye Shunguang and probably Ye Shuyan as well, and took them to the sword to see if they would be chosen. That's almost certainly what happened.
Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do.
No accident, I can tell you that.
The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
Can we go support her then? Like, we can talk about all of this.
I agree. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
Bro, I'm like locking into the story the same way I locked in with Seed's agent quest. Because like we're diving pretty deep into like the human psychology now for multiple characters like Yixuan and Wise and Jufufu as well, but primarily, right, Ye Shunguang. This is dope.
Something I need to take care of.
I like this a lot.
If you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Shunguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry.
Nope.
Tell her it's my fault.
Nope, you tell her yourself. You tell her yourself. Yixuan lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Jufufu and Belle both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. See here. Uh-oh. Xiaoguang doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder where she went. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Xiaoguang's diary. Should I take a look? I do not want to invade someone's privacy. Maybe I shouldn't read it if it's Xiaoguang's new diary entry. Just then, a familiar voice comes from behind me. It sounds a bit startled and flustered even.
Wise? What are you doing here?
I came to give you emotional support because apparently no one else in the story wants to.
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past our feet. So that weird noise just now must have been this little cat's doing.
Thank you. I'm fine, really.
Yixuan, listen. I haven't had a lot of experience with women, particularly dating women. I've only been in 3 relationships in the past. But I do know this. If a girl tells you that she's fine, you must approach the situation as if the world is ending.
But you... my diary?
Don't worry. I just got here. I didn't read your diary.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you.
Hello?
Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting, Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
I would have preferred Yixuan to have given her apology herself, but this is something. It's something. Flamer, yeah, a rewatch might be needed because a lot of the things mentioned there really rely on you doing 2.5 for obvious reasons. The context is quite needed. Also, because I skipped through a large majority of the event trying not to get spoiled, right? And by the way, the reason I did the event in the first place ahead of time was because I needed the summon material. So yes, I'll try to rewatch it tonight. Kind of immerse myself in the extra bit of lore. Guess, so you're saying Alicia is a gardener while Cyrene is a farmer? No. What would be a better comparison? I would say, like, Alicia is a gardener and Cyrene is a florist, for example. Would that be a better, like, analogy? I don't know, guess. I didn't mean to disregard you so harshly. I'm like Yi Xuan. I'm criticizing Yi Xuan, but I'm so harsh myself. Not true. I would say that HSR Dev is very good at paying respect to HI3 with the XP. Oh yeah, they've done a great job with the XP so far, in my opinion. Akron, Honkai World, Adiva Remix, Cyrene, True Remix, Ult BGM, Evanesia, ironically enough, Ye Sakura without trauma. Well, I'm sure Evanesia has her own internal trauma, but yes. Cyberwolf level 999, Cyber Angel Remix on Technique. Guess if you think about it, she's more like Ye's sister. A little bit, I could argue. I will say, Ye Sakura and the story surrounding Ye Sakura is one of the few parts of Honkai Impact III I'm not all that well versed on. Yeah, Himiko never let you go, but in past tense. Yes, I'm starting to see why people started saying why Shunguang is the Alicia of ZZZ, not because of the personality or looks, but because they really want you to like her. Guess, wait, that's actually a pretty good analogy. The first one, the one I use, yeah. It's okay. Let me address this now, because this is something that I've talked about this on stream before. Yes, in stories, and particularly gacha stories, especially in recent times, there are characters that the writers and the developers give favoritism to, or like you said, guys, they want you to like that character, right? Specifically that character. Like that character gets additional screen time, they get additional focus, whatever, right? Not all gacha characters are created equal, right? Like in Star Rail, Firefly and Ling Sha, they're not the same. They're not the same, right? One is arguably the most popular character in the game. The other one is less important than some 4-stars, for example. In my personal opinion, and this is just my opinion, so you can think otherwise, I prefer that. I think that is how storytelling is supposed to go. I think certain characters are to be given more attention. Like, yes, the writer is trying to make you like this character more than the others. That's the point. They're a main character. They're supposed to get the focus. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, Shunguang gets more attention than Jufufu. That's the point. That's the intention. They wanted this character to be main character material. That is the role in the story that she is supposed to play. And so to me, like, I understand when it comes to gacha games specifically, it feels a bit unfair because these characters have the same summoning odds, right? They're both featured characters. They both you have to invest your own personal resources into them, right, to get them. So because of that, business approach, you want equality. But equality in storytelling is very hard to mix. And personally, I would prefer for certain characters to get a little bit of favoritism over other characters if it means that there's going to be characters like Ye Shunguang who I can really get behind, that I can really sink my teeth into. So, anywho, I saw a lot of chats come through. Let me finish this scene. I'll get with you guys here in a bit. A hint of sadness flickers across Ye Shunguang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You don't always have to be the understanding one. I've really liked Wise's. Wise in the past or Bell, depending on you pick. Wise in the past, in this patch and in the last one, I've liked the way he's approached this.
Xiaoguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's all right to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would, if I were in your situation.
Yeah.
Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
All right. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
You know what would be super interesting here? I would like it if, like, Wise asks a question to Ye Shunguang and he notices something's off, like Ye Shunguang answers incorrectly or there's, like, some inconsistency in her answer, you know? And despite noticing that, he doesn't tell Jufufu or Yi Xuan. Like, he keeps it to himself and then, like, goes to Ye Shunguang later, like, asks her, like, why, like, can you confide in me? Like, I noticed this. I noticed that you might be losing your memory, but before I report this, like, I want to see how you feel about it.
Alright, first question. What did we have back at Yumcha Scene?
The Moonbell Osmanthus cakes, made with the very first golden blossoms picked this morning. Soft, sweet, and melt right in your mouth. They go perfectly with tea.
Good
I
answer.
also asked you if memories are like tea leaves that fall to the bottom of the cup, so deep that they never surface again. And you told me that memories aren't reflections in a teacup, and that the tea leaves can still float back up if something stirs them one day.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
During
This
that
might
night
be...
by the fire,
Yeah,
you
I was
watched
gonna
the
say,
stars
this
and
one's a
talked
bit
about the silly stuff that happened
cruel,
recently.
but I think it's a better
What
question to
story
ask.
did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough
Mhm.
money when I left Yunquay Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Ooh.
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
They're teasing her a little.
It's Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, alright?
I don't know if that's fully the correct answer, though. After Jufufu says her goodbye, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Ye Shunguang, and somehow the air feels different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Xiaoguang calls out to you. Oh, you're very welcome. Someone had to. Jesus. No, sweetie. This is what I feel so bad for her. You're doing fine. Yeah. So you know it too, right? It's disrespectful in a way. But like Wise said, in order to find the best solution, sometimes the best approach is for two people to approach with their selfish perspective and find middle ground. Oh, boys, I'm locked in. This is the same feeling I had when I was doing Seed's agent story. See you tomorrow. My PTSD just shoots through my body. After saying goodbye to Shunguang, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Alright, let me catch up with you guys. NV, fine, freaked out, insecure, neurotic. Dude, that's pretty good. I actually haven't seen that before. Is that like an online internet meme, or did you come up with that with yourself, NV? That's really funny. Flamer, well, she's kind of in the middle of the mission. Okay, so now we're getting to our discussion of Flamer. It's not just gacha, it's characters in general. I agree with that. It's the same as people complaining when the MC acts like an MC. Yes, thank you. Like, oh, the MC gets so much attention. Oh yeah, brother, that's because they're the main character. Let me go over the YouTube chat for a bit. Yes, and they're doing it all right. It's making me want to pull Shunguang. Indeed, they are. I think so far, I'm really liking the way they're approaching her character in this story quest. Like, there's a lot of, like, obviously the inherent problem of this tension that you feel between all these characters is the fucking fact that, oh yeah, the world is in a post-apocalyptic state and the Qingming sword fucking sucks, right? Like, this is awful. Also, the creators, God knows where, they're doing something. So just external forces are, you know, the inherent natural problem, but that problem is causing tension. You know, it's causing difference in beliefs and ideals and perspectives among the main characters of our story. And seeing Yi Xuan's perspective, Ye Shunguang's perspective, Zhu Fufu's, Ye Shuyan's, Wise's / Bell's, they all have their own thoughts on the issue, and those thoughts are now conflicting with each other. And I really like when the story gives chance for those conflicting thoughts to breathe, to let you see the tension of real time and see how each character's, you know, approach to the matter impacts the other. So, hold on, let me zoom in just D-Limit, how's it going, man? Glad you're in here. Sorry if I got to your chat too late, but if you're still around, appreciate you coming in. There's the story significance side of it, and there's the gacha character selling part of it. Exactly, which is why I fucking hate gacha, and I wish these stories weren't gacha games. They were just normal JRPGs. I just wish they could. Hoyoverse has such talented developers and writers. I just wish they would just make normal games, because they would be so amazing. Not true. Ye Shunguang is not that bad. Her actions are very natural, but kind of hard to follow. She sees Bella and Wise. We'll call proxies from now. She remembers proxies. She's trying to speedrun her romantic story due to her short time left. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say that. I think it's less the fact. I think it's more the fact. I think part of it is, yes. I think part of it is like she knows she doesn't have a lot of time left, so she wants to deepen her She wants to deepen her connections and her friendships as deeply as possible. Like I said, I don't think it's romantic in general. Yes, it's very intimate. I wouldn't say it's romantic quite yet, because no gacha game really ever goes too deeply into romance, because it's always this risky thing to do. But part of it is also, right, Ye Shunguang finishes her training. She comes down to Phylum Heights, to, you know, Suebian Temple, and she, you know, meets for the first time someone, Wise Bell, who is on equal standing with her, or someone that she believes that she can see on equal standing, because her entire life, or not her entire life, but for a large majority of her life, like she just said, people treat her like she's glass, like they're walking like she's an eggshell. They're afraid that, you know, the Qingming sword is gonna, you know, affect her, and all of a sudden everything goes to shit, right? But because of that, she's never been able to have a truly kind of equal relationship. She's never been able to really confide in someone. That's a big reason why I think she finds it so difficult to speak up, because she's been so used to be treated like a wine glass her entire life. But because Wise and Bell are her junior disciple, someone that, you know, she's just meeting for the first time and doesn't know this about herself, about her, you know, she's able to interact with them normally. Remember, Ye Shunguang did not tell us she was the wielder of the Qingming sword for some time. That was probably intentional. So because of that, she was able to develop this relationship dynamic with proxies are with Phaethon, where she does feel emotionally connected to them. She does feel like she can rely on them emotionally for that reason, because she's able to truly feel like they can interact naturally. And as a result, that deep connection, that intimate connection has developed over time. Even though it's been a short amount of time, it's still developed. And now she feels like, we, the proxies, are the only people she can truly feel comfortable with. That's the way I read the situation with Ye Shunguang. But that's just my interpretation. Naturally, she's a young girl with a lot to dream for, and she is greedy about it. Tried to be a girl in love, live up to people's expectations of her being the hero, and also trying to survive for a bit longer. That is also a part of it as well. Because, yeah, she, could actually be in love. Guess, damn it, those writers, they're making me want to pull for a character that's really up my alley. Yep, indeed. The limit, the impression that Ye Shunguang gives me while reading her diary is her literally having to study what action she took that day. Yes, it is so tragic and just really unfortunate for what is just a young, beautiful girl who is just wanting to live a normal life, but at the same time wants to protect those that she loves. Okay, back to Twitch. Flamer equality and writing shouldn't exist if you ask me. It's natural and even needed from some characters to be more important than others. If everyone is equally important, then no one is. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree 1000%. Which is why I don't like the gacha character, or not the character, the gacha business model. Envy, it's like raising a kid. You can hover over them forever and prevent them from developing as a person. Envy, this is already a fantastic comparison. And you can warn them about things, but let them risk getting hurt if they don't take the advice never seriously, of course. So, yeah, it is very similar to raising a kid. Eventually, you're going to have to let the kid figure things out. You're going to have to let them out into the real world. Watch over them, right? Supervise them. Be there for them. Support them as a parent. But to keep them caged forever, that's just not the way it should be done. So, but obviously, Yi Xuan's, her natural parental, approach to all this is enhanced by the fact that, she's traumatized, heavily mentally influenced by her sister's death and everything that happened with the Qingming sword. So it's hard to not understand Yi Xuan as well. It's just good writing, man. It just is. You can understand where every character is suffering from and how that influences their actions and their beliefs about the situation. Envy, I heard fine as an acronym somewhere before. Don't remember where, but it's not mine. I borrowed it. Well, let's just say that it's yours, Envy, and if someone questions us, we run away. Not true. So what I'm trying to say is her story feels very natural, even though it is rushed. Ooh, that's actually a good way to put it, Natri. Yeah, her story does feel a bit rushed, but considering everything that's going on with her and her life and, what she has left, why wouldn't she rush things? But maybe it's not that the story feels rushed. It feels like maybe it's the better way to say it is that Ye Shunguang is purposely rushing her story, right? That would be a more precise way to do it, to say it, I think. The Limit, I was binging your past VODs the past 2 days, made it in time for the stream, loved your insight. Well, I really appreciated the Limit. Thank you very much for the compliment. One of the things I try to allow myself to take a little bit of pride in is the fact that sometimes, because of my previous experience as a hobbyist writer, I can kind of provide unique perspective on like, hey, this is what the developers or the writing team is trying to do with this character. Maybe they didn't execute it perfectly, right? But this was their intention. That is something that I feel that I can provide that not too many people provide. And so if you appreciated that, well, that's amazing. So, but yeah, appreciate the compliment, my friend. Naturally, it quite literally reminds me of a terminally ill patient. Yes. Also a good comparison. Not entirely accurate, right? Because she is not ill. And using Envy's previous comparison, also not entirely accurate because Ye Shunguang is not a child. She's old. But the feelings behind, those comparisons is what matters. Ye Shunguang hate is forced because her story come and go too fast. My advice, go through it slower. Well, to be determined, right? We'll see how the rest of 2.5 is here, which, by the way, we should be getting back into, or I'm going to be here all night. But so far, I'm really enjoying it. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in silence, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. In the end, you reluctantly drag yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
I don't like this piano. Hello?
Really see that shadowy figure. Was it just my imagination?
Why is she just floating around Suiban Temple?
I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna be around the corner.
Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
Or potentially worse.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Hey, Tubby. Ooh, cutscene. Spooky.
Is someone there?
Junior.
Oh,
Finally,
shit.
we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised?
Oh,
Thought I
wife is
was
being
your
seductive.
Sweet, well-behaved senior. Too bad. The one standing here now.
Now kiss.
Is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
This is a problem. I shouldn't be attracted to Shunguang. I shouldn't be. She's like a doll. She feels almost like a sister to me. Moving on.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp.
Not an auto.
That's right. I am your senior, Shunguang, through and through.
Why is her name in quotes then?
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt.
Interesting that she
She's
says
willing to
that,
use that sword,
considering
that
she's very
cursed
pure and
power,
white.
to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny.
Is this the same voice
But
actor?
me?
If it is,
I
well
just
done.
want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
It is? Goddamn, dude. I kind of like both of these options here because, like, I feel like they're both true, right? To kind of like analyze what she said. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? Like, this was even something that like we explored with Bonnue, right? In the previous story, right? Like, yes, take care of yourself because the best way to, honor those who have died is to live on and, continue to make a positive impact on the world, right? So I agree with you, but like I feel like the harshness that she's saying this with is a bit, the intent is different. Okay, let's go with
I
number
get
2.
where you're coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Oh, we're back on.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place.
Interesting.
But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything
Ooh,
she
I didn't
has,
think we would like.
what then?
I didn't think
we'll
they
build
would
a
take this
monument,
angle with
offer
it.
flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory.
Right,
Then
now.
they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles.
Oh, this is
who
good.
cries.
This is like the other side of the equation, like in contrast to how Yi Xuan and everyone treat Ye Shunguang, like this like glass princess who is not to be broken, right? Now this other side of Ye Shunguang is saying, but what about the flip side? What if you take that glass princess and you thrust them in the spotlight, right? They're made of glass. They can break very easily, and even though they might shine bright and be beautiful for a brief moment in time, if you don't take good care of them, if you don't care about their well-being, they're gonna break. They're going to fade out. They're going to burn away, and then they will remember her and, you know, think and sing songs about their legacy. They would move on.
So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I don't know, because I don't think people would understand.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
Now that I do know.
I like your honesty.
The Ye Shunguang before you suddenly leans in, her breath warm against your ear.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Why did you save us then yesterday? In 2.5. Or 2.4, sorry. Ye Shunguang's fingertips brush lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. With a half smile, she gives you a teasing look, her lips curving in that sly, knowing way.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let
Is
you
she
in on
conscious
a
at the
little
moment?
secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Ah, looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again
Oh, she's
soon.
sleeping. Does this happen
Hold on.
every night?
I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Xiaoguang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Xiaoguang finally returns. Hello, wife.
What happened to me?
She's not conscious during it. Are we going to tell her? I want to be honest with her.
Ah.
Night-night. We should talk about this. God damn. Dope scene. I did not think they were going to go down that path, like talking about, you know, the opposite side of things, talking about the heroism side of things. That's fucking cool. Flamer White Guang. That's what we'll call her going forward. We'll call her White Guang. Envy, I think the story feels rushed because it is, but I think it's intentional, not last-minute scrambling, but time is running out. The purpose is to get the player feeling that, but players are naturally contrarian and so push back, kind of like denial is the first stage of grief. Now that I have time and perspective, I can see the intention, but I do think it was ineffectively presented. Well said, Envy. Obviously, we have we still have story to play yet, but that could absolutely be the case. So I have Shungus, Blanco, Ola. That is true. There is that scene, lol. Yeah, it is. Guess she's aura farming, bro. My dear Junior, I'm having Evernight flat. Oh yeah, Evernight's a good comparison for this. But I like White Guang more than I like Evernight, to be honest. I like the fact that White Guang has a very quickly makes her stance clear. Because White Guang probably doesn't have a ton of time. Like, she's like, okay, well, I need to speak with Wise quickly because the real me is going to wake up soon. So she makes her, she's confident, I guess. Evernight's confident as well, but I guess I like that White Guang currently feels like there's something that she stands for. Freaky Guang, Wagadaba. Yeah, we could use that as well. Naturally simplified split personality disorder with a dip of fantasy. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, the subplot of Shunguang coping and curing personality disorder are kind of undercooked. Okay. Interesting. I guess we'll get to it here in the story, huh? Guess this is bad. I'm starting to really like her. Well, she's gonna rerun very soon, guest. So better save up your polychromes. Senior Fufu. How's her mental health? Just as you are about to look for Xiaoguang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Xibian Temple. Yeah, we don't need external stimulus at the moment. Oh, fuck. You might be the last person I want interacting with Shunguang at the moment. Hi.
Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this
Not just the bad guys. You scare me.
Rising star of Yunkwei Summit.
What are you here for?
Keeper of the Qingming Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Shunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself in person. You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter.
Probably.
Stuff like, she'll be the
I know
one
she
to
is,
restore
by the
Yunkwei
way.
Summits for
Or
the
she will.
glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest.
Zhao, what are you here for?
Arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
Yeah, shit is very sensitive currently.
Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Watts here.
That's me.
Lovely to see you again too.
Good to see you too, I think? Question mark? Am I happy to see her?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know.
Spoken like a true corporate woman.
Like today.
Or man. Let me...
Here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts
And
just
any
for you
corporate
guys.
individual.
But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyun.
Oh.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
What's your agenda here, though?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
What do you want in return? Because the way you are talking absolutely is leading. This is. Yeah, I took a negotiation class in college. Bro, you are setting things up like you are about to drop the hardest offer in all of New Eridu. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, a team of lawyers comes up behind you at the moment, Xiao.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you.
Replace the
In
word
our
with
line of
corporate.
work, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
Okay, fair. Efficient?
and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize, Shunguang. This is... Yeah, so what do you want?
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's
You
want
wanna
to
come with?
An unknown area.
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%.
It's really small, but considering the size of the hollows, not a small
This
thing.
occurred right after your battle with Yeshuyan ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
All right.
Why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the
No.
Kingming Sword.
Mm-mm.
And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming Sword reacts oddly near the Hollow Steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan.
Zhao, you want to know how sensitive the situation is right now? Everything you just told me, go call up Yishuan. Tell her the same exact thing you told me and see the response that you get.
Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started.
She better
trembling
thank her
when we came
lucky
into
stars
contact
she
with those
came
flowers.
to us
Wait,
first.
How did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far.
We are like the only two
If my
people
guess is
at
right,
Suibian
the
Temple
power
at the
that sword,
moment that wouldn't
this
just
new
punt her
area,
out of the
and
temple
entire
as soon as
Lemnian
we heard
Hollow
that.
Are all connected somehow.
I disagree with you,
And those
Xiao, by the
strange
way.
white flowers may
Obviously,
just
there's
be
something
related
going
to
on.
The abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
Can we get like someone else to like come with just to like help me supervise her? All right, let me catch up with you guys. Envy, you've claimed all this time that you would die for me. Why then are you so surprised when you hear your own eulogy? Come down, get off your cross. We need the space to nail out the next fool, martyr. Tool eulogy. Where is that? Is that like a... Is that a novel or some side of... Envy, that is a very good quote. If you could point me towards where you read that. Flamer, Evernight is a lot more extreme. Yes, that is true. Flamer, good thing I already have Xiaoguang and her engine, but Suna. Yes, Suna rerunning is rough for me because I need both Velina and Remiel, and ugh. Envy, Zhao is scary. All of Krampus is. It's part of why they're my favorite faction. Yeah, they're definitely the most gray faction of the game so far. That makes them very interesting. Envy, Tool is a band. Eulogy is one of their favorite songs. Okay, I'm gonna note that down for after the stream because I really like that. Going on over to YouTube. Guess this is the Yao Guang who read romance novels, is it? I don't know about that one. I think you're talking about White Wong, right? But she might have. Guess by the way, the sword takes memories away, right? Then that means if you use it to get unlucky and get your memories of the alphabet erased, now you can't read anymore. That'd suck. I don't know if it would erase the alphabet, but maybe the ability to read, absolutely. And then in that case, Shunguang couldn't read her diary and she couldn't like practice her memories or practice, remembering her memories. Naturally, if you didn't notice, Zhao heavily emphasis on a savior and void hunter when talking to Shunguang is a clear sign that she knows Shunguang's current situation. Yep, she is using it to her advantage. This is very skillful of her. Zhao is handling this negotiation as perfectly as you can handle it, but when you think about it at its core, right, kind of shitty to even approach it as a negotiation, right? She should be like, hey, I have information about your brother, here he is. At the same time, all of this shit is happening, could you help me out, right? And handle it like fucking good people. But Zhao, from a corporate perspective, is handling this as best as she can. I also don't think Zhao's a bad person. I just think she's got her goals that she needs to accomplish, and her goals potentially, are on the side of justice. They could save lives. She's concerned about the hollow expanding, right? But because of the environment that she surrounds herself with, which is of course tops, she has a very particular way of doing things that could rub people the wrong way. Naturally, quite literally translate into, I know you don't have a lot of time, let me help. I don't think it's quite that. I think it's, I know you don't have a lot of time, help you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, basically. That's what she's saying here. Which I don't have an inherent issue with. I just think the way she communicated it was in line with how she approaches things, but with these two people, Shunguang and Wise, I think she should, like, the perfect person, right? Zhao is not perfect, but the perfect individual, right? They would recognize that both Wise and Shunguang, they're good people, so maybe approach this differently, right? Be more human with your approach because you can trust them. I guess what I'm trying to say is that Zhao is very emotionally intelligent, but because of the environment that she is in, right? The environment that Tops, surrounds her in, her emotional intelligence is very tunnel visioned still. And so she kind of just approaches everything in one way. Librarian, this chapter changed my opinion of Zhao a lot. Before, I thought she was just a freaking rabbit, but afterward, I really felt in love with her. I mean, personality. Yes, she's interesting. She's very intriguing. Like, I'm excited to get deeper into her psychology. Guess, yeah, Michu, I thought she was just a funny, cute rabbit, but now I know she's a menace. And the fact that she's using that cutesy front is very scary. And it's very intentional. Librarian, well, given her childhood, it's not wise that she'd adhere to this type of behavior and thinking. Well, I obviously, be careful with spoilers. We'll see, but Envy, it's absolutely shitty to approach it in this way, but carry on and things will make sense. Gotcha.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishen Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over.
No.
Zhao, what
She
if it's
needs
me
the
and a few
Qingming
other
sword.
Yunque Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet.
Again, this is a very classic negotiation tactic. I'm not moving from my stance. Yes, you absolutely would. If I told Zhao, okay, we'll come along, but not just us two, all of the disciples at Yunquei Summit, Jufufu and Pan Yinhu and Bell, they're coming with us. You'll get your Qingming sword, but the Qingming sword is going to be surrounded by many people who will have their eyes on it. I think Zhao would not like that, but she would still accept. She would take those terms.
That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
The most reasonable choice is to do, I think, what I said. Yes, we'll come with you. All of us will come with you. All of Suiban Temple is coming with. To lessen your influence, but also to watch over the Qingming sword. Zhao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, Shunguang speaks up, her voice tight with urgency. Envy, you're a writer as well, so I have to be careful how I word spoiler warnings to not give it away in the warning. So, that is true. I'm sorry, guys. Because I can kind of piece things together, that makes it more difficult for you guys to talk about things that come ahead, huh?
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishu and Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
What I care about is your health.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something.
He did?
He said he'd save me.
He told...
So I think maybe that's
he
why
told
he
us
left
something
without
too.
telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me.
He also told us to take care of you. So, hey.
But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want
Well
to get
said.
something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
Speak up, Queen. Both of these are true. You know what? It's dangerous, it's risky, and I also disagree with this decision, but we're making the decision anyway, because the heart wants what the heart wants.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really. Thank you.
God,
To be
Yishuan's
honest,
gonna be so
I've been
pissed at
meaning
me.
to tell you that you're really special to me.
Oh, okay
Maybe
now.
it's the sword, but everyone, my
This is
brother,
what I'm
and
saying. Well,
all
this is
the
what I
people
said
at
earlier.
Yunquei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass.
This is exactly what I said
I know
earlier.
they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped.
Yes.
You listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless.
Well, you are being reckless, but it's understandable why you're being reckless.
That means more to me than I can ever say.
Promise me one thing.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing.
Hey, Sage, how's it going? I'll be right
happens in
with you
Hollow,
in just a bit. All right, brother?
Promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
Pinky
And
promise
about
me.
what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise.
And that's all she needs.
Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise.
Oh, this is cute.
Whenever
Okay.
we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll
This
always
is
see
cute.
each other
Oh,
there.
I'm not gonna lie. This is cute.
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise. Once again, Shunguang holds out her pinky. Only this time she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertip warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. Sage, how's it going, my man? Good to see you, Sage. Hope you're doing well, brother. Sage, I like that no one is in the right in this quest, even her own family. Indeed. No singular person, I think, is fully correct in this quest. So far, the person who was closest, I'm gonna be real, I think is the proxy. I'm really liking the way the proxy's approaching all of this. I also really like the way they handle things in 2.4, but I really am gaining well, I always respected the proxy, right? But gaining a ton of respect for them in this patch. They're I think handling this super well. So, what you're saying? Maybe they learned from Seed. Because you guys know I was very frustrated in Seed's agent story quest. Also, sucks I missed your 2.4 stream. How did you like it? Yeah, Sage, I know that you were looking forward to it. But yeah, that's just how the cards fall. I enjoyed it a lot, Sage. Krampus was super interesting, just like you told me. And all the stuff with Shui Yan and Shunguang was really deep and emotional. And Sarah, no longer... She's probably dead, right? Or if not dead, at the very least, she's gone. That was a shocker to me. Sarah kind of like having her death moment was something I expected, like not this soon at all. So it's not my favorite patch of season 2 so far, but definitely as strong as the average, I would say. What do you think about Shungus's brother? I understand him. I think he made the wrong decision, but I understand him. I can see why he did what he did. As an older brother, from an emotional perspective, I could certainly get behind what he did. And his boss fight was dope. So, and yeah, Banyue's story with his guilt and, you know, the burden that he carried and, you know, the past kind of like pushing him down all these years, only to kind of like be able to get the opportunity to see the good side of it through the island. It was strong. It was very strong. Hold on, I thought I saw a message on YouTube. NV, my favorite part of 2.4 was the feast, more specifically when Dylan dropped her mask enough to try provoking and challenging Banyue. You could tell how she really felt over how she presented her feelings. That is very true. One of my favorite things about that scene, the kind of night dinner scene and that conversation with Dylan and Banyue, is the fact that yes, Dylan is provoking Banyue and challenging Banyue, but the entire time she is well aware of the fact that all the harsh words she's throwing Banyue's way is biased. They are in also certain ways untrue. Like Dylan in that moment already understands that Banyue isn't what she believes he is, right? So Shaolin Mong, first time chatter. How's it going, Shaolin? Should I pull for Ye or Valina as a new player? It's up to you. It's up to you what you want to play, my friend. At this moment in time, the smarter summon is probably Shunguang, but Valina is rumored to be Remiel's best in slot teammate. So if you're interested in Remiel, maybe you want to summon Valina. So Sage, also it was cool to get a Vike tease with Sarah. A Vike. What is a Vike? Am I missing something? Or maybe a typo, Sage. If you could clarify, my friend, as you always do. Because Sage was the big mech when she was under the rubble. Huh. I did not notice that. Interesting. I'm not even aware of what a Vike is. I probably missed that. Miss Zhao is definitely hiding something from us. All right. Miss Zhao, you are very lucky that you didn't get punted out of the temple. But yes, let's work together.
I knew it. You came after all. you'd make the right choice.
All right, thanks for the link, Sage. Let's see. Oh, shit. That's what that thing was. And this is like a part of like, well, not a part, but this was like, I know where this image is from. This is from the original Void Hunters image. Oh God, I was wondering what this was. I thought it was just like some random, just like soldier or just whatever. Ooh, thank you so much, Sage. I would have missed this completely. So this is Vike. I need to go back and immerse myself in all the OG Void Hunters lore before 3.0, man. Like we've been rushing through the main story and it's been fantastic, but a lot of the season 1 stuff is starting to get further and further away from my mind, so.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding, but you're from Tops, aren't you?
Yes.
I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't
This
really
is a
affect you,
great
would it?
question.
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority.
Also, Zhao, let's be perfectly honest, the way you act also suggests that you are very loyal to Tops.
Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules.
Okay,
Those
then.
useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides,
All right, then.
the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
That is very true.
So what you're saying is,
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility.
And I trust
for
her
my work.
here. I absolutely
Like I
do
told you
trust her
before,
here.
In this world, everything comes down to one thing: equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back.
Okay, so this is actually an interesting perspective to take. A lot of like good-natured businessman or business, woman, the point that they make is sometimes if you take something for free or it's like something completely like without giving anything in return, what you're actually giving instead is guilt or like the feeling of wanting to pay the person back, right? Like even if someone gifts something to someone else, right? For example, like during New Year's or Christmas, right? When you give someone a gift, right? Part of you just naturally expects to get something in return, right? So Zhao's point here is by approaching this, directly, like upfrontly, we can get rid of all those emotions associated with giving if we just give something in return, equivalent exchange. Very, very unique perspective to have, but it's also true in some ways. So, because like, can you truly trust the other person's feelings to just accept things without, without worry or concern? Also, quick call out. They're putting a lot of emphasis on this equivalent exchange thing. They wouldn't do this unless they're planning to revisit this concept later in the story. I have a feeling this is going to be relevant with Shunguang and White Guang, right? Her other self. Like, I could see this being relevant somehow in the future.
In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang.
Also, I'll catch up with you guys here in a bit. I want to finish this scene
much
first.
More honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Mm-hmm. Sure. No, Shunguang, don't take her seriously.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal.
Okay.
Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Yeshu Yuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white
Damn
flowers
good summary,
so I
Xiao.
can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal
You're really
waves.
good at writing down
No time to
agendas.
waste. Let's head out now.
A true businesswoman. Oh, cool. Wonderful. I sure do love whenever the proxies go into the hollow by themselves without protection. Oh, wait. We do have protection. The person who's not supposed to fight. I guess Zhao is pretty decent in combat as well. Shaolin Mog, I got Orphe and 70 pools running her with Kaleda and Lucy, but those fire-resistant walls stopping chromes. Yeah, man, that's how it goes. We all need chromes, huh? But I mean, hey, getting Orphe and 70 pools is not bad. At least you won the 50-50, right? Oh, shit!
Sword?
Shunguang suddenly stops and looks at the Qingming Sword's case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
Sage, we assumed it was Colonel Dan, but now we know that's Remiel now, and he has Vike named on his chest. Yep. I do, by the way, I am aware that Remiel and Colonel Dan are one and the same. Yes, that is technically a spoiler. Does it matter? No, I don't care. Very cool that they're one and the same. Moving on. But yes, okay, good to know. So that's Vike, and we all assume that they're an original Void Hunter. Envy, I'm getting Velina because I have Promea. I'm going to run them both with Yuzuha, but for a new player, I would very much suggest holding off on Remiel. She's going to be the main character for at least the next 6 months, and supports that come out after will support her. Yes, absolutely. In my opinion, the priority for any new account these days is Remiel, but if you have the ability to summon Velina, she could be Remiel's best in slot, so that's what makes it kind of difficult, right? Also, Shunguang is still also going to be very good. Lurkin, what's going on? First time chatter. Good to see you, Lurkin. Thanks for hopping in, my friend. Hope you're having a great one. If you like what you see, we're doing 2.5 story today. Feel free to stick around. If not, appreciate you coming in, chatting it up for even just a little bit. Yes, I recommend saving for anniversary character at 3.1. Probably the smartest answer for sure. Let me catch up with YouTube here in a bit. Wagadaba 2.4 triggered a PTSD I have in a certain part with a fight at that city reminded me of the Valkyrie Queen battle from God of War 2018. 2.4 fucking scared me in certain times, Wagadaba. That fucking scene with the wandering hunter chasing you at the very beginning, that gave me a little bit of a creep. Also, apologies, kind of hiccuped a little bit there. Havoc, in my opinion, anyone just starting out should save for anniversary character. Yes, Twitch chatter said it better than me. Yeah, I agree, Havoc. Yeah. So, Shaolin, if you're still around, brother, yeah, probably best to just save your Jades, or not your Jades, your Polychromes for Remiel when she comes out. Because she is almost certainly going to be anniversary character. And also, she's Remiel. She's going to be the most hyped character in the game's history. D-Limit, more like save for Void Hunter level character, though we're probably going through a meta shift soon. Yes. Yes, it looks like we are going to potentially go back to a anomaly meta with Remiel, which seems very cool. Envy, the reason Krampus as a whole are my favorite group, they are the answer to the tragedy of the commons. Without them, it would strike right tops and the whole system would collapse to inevitable greed, which is just inherent human nature. They work for the bad guys by restraining the greatest excesses of their power and ability. That particular line, Envy, I think is really good. This provides a very deep storytelling well if the devs choose to use it. Yep, well said. Yeah, I think none of the members of Krampus individually are like my favorites in the game, unfortunately. Like, they're great, but I just characters, I think at this moment in time, the characters in my head that I think are my favorites are Remiel, Evelyn, Seed. Those are the top three. Then there's like this constant battle of like Yidhari, Miyabi, Shunguang, Yanagi. Like, there's like this really big subgroup that is like all like fighting for like the top 5. There's a couple. Lighter, I didn't mention Lighter as well. So, but my main point was, sorry, I almost forgot to make my main point. Krampus as a faction, I think is super fucking cool. Like, the faction itself, what they stand for, their purpose, they're fucking awesome. Flamer, I get Velina because look at her. Yes, true. Everyone summon for Velina because have you seen those legs? Very true. But yeah, I will pull Remiel, and I'm not sure who I can use with her since I lost the 50-50 on Promea, and currently it feels like all anomaly characters want to Nangong. Yes. No, yeah, pretty much every anomaly character, except for very few, want to Nangong. So getting Remiel, if the rumors are true that she's going to sustain triple anomaly or enable triple anomaly, yeah, definitely. And also, like, again, it's Remiel. She's going to be good. Larkin, it's definitely a hard choice. I'll agree. Yeah, tough choice, especially if you're a new player, but it is what it is. Sage, to be fair, that was revealed in the stream anyway, Ghoul. So if you were caught up, you just know before the update was released. Yeah, I know. But it would have been cooler to get it in the stream, right? But whatever. Whatever. Wakadaba, a new account absolutely can get Velina and Remiel and perhaps even their W engine just by amount of pulls of diversions and past events. And if you don't, you can just do what I do. Just spend your real world hard-earned money. Am I right, boys?
What's wrong?
Sorry.
Did the sword react to
Do not
something?
support gambling.
It's not affecting you, is it?
Gotcha
Maybe we
games.
should go back for now and
Bad business
double-check.
model.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
No, you're good, Sage. Like I said, I was spoiled already before you mentioned it on the Lieutenant Dan connection with Remiel. Well, it's not a connection. They are one and the same thing.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma
Oh, not
around
Lieutenant
here
Dan,
feels
Colonel
different
Dan.
from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the Creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land.
Interesting.
Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way.
Oh.
And I've sent you the exact coordinates.
I appreciate
The
it.
sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish
Okay,
investigating.
this makes me trust her a bit
Yeshingen's trail.
more. I thought she was going to wait until the investigation was over to give us the coordinates, but all right. Also, I don't really look. Zhao is still a person. I care about her safety and well-being, even if she is a bit corporate scummy. But even then, I feel like has a good conscience. I don't necessarily feel comfortable letting her go by herself.
Huh? We're not going together?
Yeah.
Based on what Junior Y
This
said,
is
this place
what I'm
looks
saying.
dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere
Yeah.
in our deal does it say I have to babysit.
That's not
your
what I'm saying.
investigation.
I was expecting this right here to be first.
Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No.
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Shunguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area
I need to
feels, it's safer
I need to
if we
stop
move
talking
this
about something and then for the story
You
to
don't have to worry
immediately
about it.
address it in the
I'm
next
Kansas's most
few
successful
sentences.
judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go
Something
handle
tells
your
me that this is
mission,
going to be
and
the
we'll
first
meet up
mission
at
that
the
she
dock
fails.
later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right?
We can only hope so.
Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
Oh, going up here. Yep.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
True.
Let's head out. This way.
What?
Wait, am I seeing a bank?
I was gonna say, did I just see a
Inside of the warehouse?
dialogue bubble? Oh, it's over here.
Miasma anomaly.
Wait, this is the bang boop.
Increasing.
This is the bang boop that we saw at the end of 2.4 story quest, yeah? Come back here. I have questions for you. Oh
I
shit.
believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land.
What's this?
Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhang said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. Yes. The line is drawn. Huh? That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in. Where did that bamboo go? Over there.
There's no way the bang boop's faster than us. Come on, guys. Put some pep in your step. Damn. Wise.
Picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing.
Proxy is really...
I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
I don't know about that. Hello.
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases.
Wait. What if this is like another AI like fairy? That might be a stretch, but that would be cool as shit. Hold on, let me catch up with you guys. Sage, her title is Lieutenant Colonel Dan. She has both. Oh, oops, so I was technically correct. Envy, I'm debating getting Remiel. The character again doesn't speak to me yet. I need to know more of the story because while I have meta considerations, I never pull for meta. I pull for characters that interest me. Well said, Envy. That is, in my opinion, the best way to approach gacha games. That said, if Remiel doesn't hit for you, she doesn't hit. Don't get her just for meta. But she is likely going to very solidly be my favorite character. So.
Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Who are you, my friend?
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language.
Yeah,
Is
he
it
can.
talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It seems kind of weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you.
I can't.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring.
Lock
As you can
spring.
tell, I'm a bangbu that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all
There's
alone
way
in a
more
place
to you
like
than just
this?
that.
Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here.
I kind of believe
When I
that.
first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order.
Okay.
I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Yo. Wow. I was not expecting that. Bro, the goosebumps hit me like a fucking tidal wave. I was like, is that Yo, she is aura farming like crazy. God damn, that is so cool. Do we recognize anyone in the back? So here's Bangaboo. Here's someone that definitely has a silhouette. I don't think that's Remiel. This person does seem like they have like wings of some kind, but they look more solid than Remiel's wings. And this person is using a staff of some kind.
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group,
Wow.
the very inventor of all bamboo. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bamboo, model number GU0001.
Ooh.
Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues.
What various
After all these
issues?
years, most bamboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models
Bro,
still operating.
after Remiel, you're telling me I immediately have to start saving for Sunbringer? Are you kidding me?
But lots of bamboo can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher.
Void Hunter
But
Lockspring
don't be fooled by
confirmed.
How I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a bamboo with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat bamboo in the first place?
Well, wise, it was a
Everything
tough time
she made
back
was
then.
designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor, others to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could. That's why every bamboo, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I was born to protect. But now
Yo.
I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting
Yeah,
isn't something
bro,
I
this
even
game-
talk about anymore.
This game is so
Perhaps
good, man.
my
This
mission
game
will be
is
as
so
same as the others of
good.
my kind, buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
I like him. I want to trust him. I'm so distrusting of this game, man. I really am. Flimmer, by the way, this area has some crazy Sunbringer lore. Yeah, we're getting it. Sage, you can see Velina and Norma there. Here? Is that Velina and Norma? I don't know. Really? I guess, yeah. Tall. But I don't... The other one's Norma? Flame, the large silhouette seems like Velina based on the giant fan and her hair design. Oh, the fan. Yeah. I wish I had the picture in front of me still. Then Phoenix and Sigrid? I don't know. I'll have to go back and look at the designs in a bit. Stone, anyone else find it sus this Bangbu was just randomly in a hollow? No, yeah, I don't trust him fully yet at all. But I want to trust him. He seems very friendly and nice, and he's got a cute design. But Stone, you're absolutely correct. This game has taught me to be sus of everything, especially Bangbu that are just by themselves. Flamer, the characters I'm most interested in for 3.x are Valina, Remiel, and Phoenix. Of course, Sunbreaker too, but I need to see more from her. Every 3.x character is very interesting, but yeah, for me, Remiel, Sunbringer, Valina, Storyteller, Severian. Those 5 for me. Those are the ones I'm interested in. You can see Norma's hat and Valina's fan. Gotcha. Okay, I missed a hat then. I missed a hat. Okay, thank you, Sage. Thank you. Yeah, Valina. Oh, you're saying this is Norma. I thought this was just a Bangbu. Yeah, Valina, Norma. And then you're saying Sigrid, Phoenix in the back over here. Gotcha. Okay, I'm following now. I'm following. Larkin, really want Phoenix too. Yeah, Phoenix is dope. I'm on the fence about whether I'm going to get her for sure or not. All right, let me catch up with YouTube here really quickly. I'll catch up with you guys. Okay, there we go. Guest, is that Remiel? No, I didn't think anyone was Remiel. No, like it looks like everyone on YouTube. You guys were telling me as well. You guys were screaming at me. Leo, you idiot. These are Sigrid. Keep in mind, guys, I haven't been exposed to all the season 3 content that you guys have, right? I've been trying to keep as, you know, disconnected from that as possible. So the only thing I remember of 3.x or season 3 is the initial announcement, right? And that one trailer that we did watch back a couple of weeks ago. So a lot of the trailer reactions will hopefully be this upcoming weekend. Guess what kind of firepower he has though? A big gun, a huge gun, a giant railway cannon? Who knows, man? Who knows? But apparently his combat performance is gone at this moment in time if we're trusting him, so. Librarian, it's strange that so few people recognize Sunbringer as Kiana and her Void Drifter suit, although Phoenix is also similar. Also, she is more Void's Herschel. Yeah, I don't necessarily think that Sunbringer is supposed to be Kiana XP or inspired by Kiana. If she is, they took a lot of creative liberties with her. So Flamer, I mean, I honestly kind of like her current design more, but that might just be me. Are you talking about Sunbringer? Flamer, are you talking about Sunbringer's current design or someone else's current design? Because, yeah, Sunbringer, I'm going to make a hot take. I kind of agree. Look, guys, it's not just because I'm a degenerate, okay? It's not just because I'm a horny bastard. You know what really bothers me about Sunbringer's OG design? I don't like that the turtleneck goes so high up. I like the rest, don't get me wrong. But in her OG design, her turtleneck literally goes all the way up to her chin line. It has always annoyed me. So. Envy, I'm not going to discuss my favorite season 3 characters because that invites spoilers. Envy, I appreciate your dedication to keeping me spoiler free. Honestly, I respect it, brother.
Your model sounds very
From one hobbyist writer to another, Envy. I appreciate it.
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other Bangbu. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware.
What role is Lockspring gonna play in the story?
So I just wander through
This is something I did not anticipate at all.
You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is
Like, he got teased at the end of
but you can
2.4,
call me
but...
Shunguang. This is my junior, Wise.
Hey, nice to
We're
meet you.
disciples from Yunquay Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find
Wife,
these
I'm
white
pretty
flowers?
sure these white flowers
There are
we've
plenty
seen
of those
before.
white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
Yeah, Shuyan was there.
Great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Oh, just like the event. You guys ever hear of instant transmission? This is probably this is more like, actually, now that I think about it, this is more so like the flying Raijin technique used by Minato and Naruto. I just talked like an absolute cringe lord, didn't I? Like the most nerdy individual that you've ever met.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Oh my god. All right, looks like I got some homework ahead of me. That is a lot, and we still got half of this to go.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Hey!
Over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have
Are they gonna
abnormal
make us
miasma
choose
clinging
between
to them?
Zhao and Yeshuyan?
Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
The game is trying to make this seem like a conflict. I know exactly what Ye Xinguang's gonna choose. Don't pretend, game. Like, come on, let's head towards Zhao.
Decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together.
I know you, Ye Xinguang. I know you very
we
well.
Just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
All right, let's smack some fools.
You made the right decision.
Where am I supposed to go? Just here? Oh, yep. Did I see a chest? Oh, shit.
This one looks like trouble.
This was my well. I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it.
Oh, fuck.
Familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao.
Yeah, is that the last bit of dialogue? Okay. You can die now.
Qingming's mind. Rinse the heavens! Finally! The last of them.
Well, that
time
was
to waste.
impressive.
We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Oh, because we're gonna fall down, right? Hello? Oh, no, there it is. Never mind.
Perfect. You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Certainly living up to her
Wait.
name.
Don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Maybe she was doing that on purpose. All right, let me catch up with you guys here really quick. Swev, I just want her to keep the flag. Otherwise, I'm in the wait and see for her designs. Yeah, her keeping the flag would be very cool. Would be very cool. But from what we've seen so far, but we have no idea what it could be. Like 3 different Sunbringers at this point in time. Oh, that's something, right? And each one of them could have a different design. Each one of them could be playable. So yeah, just wait and see. Stone, my top 5 from 3.x is Valina 5, Secret 4, Sunbringer 3, Phoenix 2, First Remiel. Not a bad top 5 whatsoever. Like I said, for me, it's Remiel 1, Sunbringer 2, number 3, Storyteller, number 4, Valina, number 5, Severian. Flamer, I really hope Pyrois is good because I always like to main the MC, and I also put limitations on certain content where I have to use the MC. They're going to be strong. I don't think they're going to be like game shattering though. But yes, I also like to do the same thing, Flamer. If possible, like if I'm doing certain story content and it's clear that I should use certain characters, I do, just for the immersion. Sage from Calc sees a strong attack unit, and we are getting M2 in 3.0. It'll get M6 for free as we continue the story of 3.x. Ooh, that's actually really cool. I like that. I like that you get the mindscapes as you progress through the season 3. That's cool. Delimit. If they did make us choose, I wouldn't think twice. Not going anywhere near Xiao. Hated her at first, like an antagonistic way, though. I liked how she was handled. Gotcha. No, yeah, the story was like, oh, we're trying to build up this decision here for Ye Shunguang to build the tension. I was like, no, that's not what's happening here. I know for sure that we're gonna go help Xiao. Flamer, for example, in Wuba, I have a self-inflicted rule where I have to solo holograms with Rover. God damn, brother. You have more dedication to your principle than I do, because if I was gonna fight the holograms, I'm using my team. Flamer, yeah, there's a ton of Sunbringer lore here. Very cool. Stone, Phoenix is above Sunbringer because her design reminds me of Void Hersher Kiana from HI3. Phoenix is very cool. I think for me the jury is still out on Phoenix. I'll have to see her, I think, in closer detail. Sage, the Pyrois Mindscape art is 6, but I will wait till you want to see it, Ghoul. Show me when we finish 2.8, Sage. Once we finish 2.8, you can show me.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Shunguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I want to keep all of the 3.0 hype, Season 3 hype for this weekend when we finish catching up to the story. We're going to have a stream where we basically watch all of the trailers, immerse ourselves in everything, basically.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that.
I thought we were going to do this first.
And who's this Bamboo?
This is Lockspring.
This is Lockspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, Zhao's a bit more
You
sus.
flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo.
Also, Lockspring's
My
voice
combat
actor,
instincts far
very
exceed
good
theirs.
performance up until now.
Even
It's a very
with my body
subtle
damaged,
performance,
My
but his
memory core
voice
still
inflections
carries the memory of
are
every battle I fought.
very good.
That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But The miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form.
Definitely connected to the
think we
black
can clear it
mist
out.
from the creator, probably.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma
Bro,
clings to those
we've
white
almost been
flowers.
streaming for three hours and we're barely into the story, I feel.
That it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bang Boo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible.
It's my
form of
fault. I've
this
been rambling
miasma
about
in this
psychology
mutated
and character
flowers
psychology
and
for
track down
hours.
the source of the expansion using what we learn.
Yeah?
I have a feeling
Why not?
that this all has something to do with the creator.
Absolutely.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these
Zhao
flowers
is
are pretty
really
odd by
capable,
themselves.
isn't she? She wasn't kidding. She's a fucking quick decision making, critical thinking skills, obviously intelligent, good in combat.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, wait.
Nothing. I mean, it's
She
really strange
forgot.
those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Wise. Oh, just then a sudden roar interrupts your conversation.
Be careful, everyone.
How convenient. I feel like Wise should have caught onto that. I know how Zhao plays.
They're all soaked in this stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. What the heavens?
Nice. This character is
Where the
Giga
ethereals are
broken.
coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
We're supposed to treat her as a dainty little princess because she is capable. Because if she becomes capable, everything goes boom and she loses her memories, and that's not what we want.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Am I just supposed to just okay? Oh, we're gonna go around. I get it now.
I see.
Oh,
You want to make them descend.
I'm sorry. I just assumed the Miss Carol he was referring to that Bang Bang Boo. What the fuck? I was like, oh, Miss Carol. I suppose that's the Bang Boo's name. I guess I forgot. I did not think it was gonna be Carol Arden. Bro, I just got so. I just got jump scared. I was like, what? I guess I'm so used to like them saying the full name, like Carol Arda.
I'll do it.
Okay, holy shit. All right. I guess we're getting Carol Arda.
As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience.
Oh.
Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree?
Opportune moment.
Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
This is kind of similar to the lines that we got in 2.2.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yeah, that was my teacher.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
Yeah.
So So your teacher has been here before?
In some capacity. Maybe not that exact location, but nearby. I don't know.
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator,
Yes.
right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago.
Supposedly she might have had an
Your
audience with
teacher
them.
kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Ooh, good choices. Oh, what? Ooh, one's like denial, the other one's like confident. Ooh. You know what? Let me catch up with you guys first, and then I'll make my choice after. Envy, once you finish 2.8, I will tell you which characters I am anticipating. Lol. Yeah, very nice. A lot of the things that we're going to do after 2.8 are going to be super exciting. Also, something after we do 2.8 this weekend is we're gonna do my ranking of all the characters. I've yet to do a single ranking of my favorite characters yet. So after we finish 2.8 and we're fully caught up, we'll do a ranking of all my favorite characters. Well, not all my favorite characters, all the characters in the game. We'll react to all the trailers. You guys can send me anything that you want to send me. Should be fun. Like I said, it's probably gonna be this weekend. Sage, after 2.8 is over, they actually replay the season 3 teaser trailer, so you can have newfound context. Very good, very cool. All right, let me catch up with YouTube. Okay, nothing to catch up on YouTube. My bad. I thought I saw a couple of messages come through. I'm not saying you guys on YouTube have to post messages. I'm just saying I thought I saw a few guys put something in. Feel free to lurk if you would like to. Flamer, after 2.5 is also fine for the Mindscape art, but yeah, makes sense if you want to wait until you're done with 2.8. Yeah, I think we can just save all the exciting hype stuff for after we're caught up, because most of my attention and most of my energy is going to be dedicated to the main story for now. So Envy, ignore the Explorer boo. That's for free roaming later after the chapter. Gotcha. I was like, oh, Miss Carol. I suppose that's the bang boo that I'm seeing in front of me. Let me go try to save them. And then I turned a corner. And it's just Carol Arna in front of me. And I was just like, jump scared. I was like, I was not expecting that whatsoever. Flamer, top 5 is probably 5 Secret, Sunbringer 4, 3 Phoenix, 2 Velina, 1 Ramiel. Hey, Flamer. Velina fan. I mean, hey, she's something. Yeah, she is something. I can't lie. Sage, top 5 for me is Phoenix, Severian, Sunbringer, Norma, and Storyteller. In what order, Sage? In what order? It's like Phoenix number 1 or Phoenix 5? Stone, when do you think you'll redo your ranking for HSR? Just wondering. After 4.4. If 4.4 is the end of Plan Arcadia. If it's not the end of the Plan Arcadia, then whenever the end of Plan Arcadia is. I like to do my rankings once the story reaches a conclusion. Like every big conclusion we get in the story. Because then I can reliably know that the character arcs are, you know, for the most part finished. And I can then rank reliably, right? I don't like doing rankings after every story patch, because sometimes they will leave character arcs, you know, unfinished in between on purpose so they can develop it in the next story arc. So feels unfair to the character in my opinion. Sage, the order is by the name I typed it in. Okay, so Phoenix 1, Severian 2, Sunbringer 3, Norma 4, Storyteller 5. Pretty unique top 5, I will say, Sage. No Remiel in the top 5. Big stance to take. I respect it. I admire it. Stone, oh, okay, was just asking because I wasn't here for your last ranking. In that case, Stone, as we lead up to the next HSR ranking, let's plan it out on one of our streams. I will let you know what day I'm planning on doing it on and what time, and so we can kind of adjust to you as best as possible. Flimber, it should be the end of Plan Arcadia based on the Trailblazer Mon card. No, yeah, everything points towards 4.4 being the end of Plan Arcadia. Says Norma is just really funny to me, and I'm just very unsure on Remiel RN. The limit lurk. You guys on YouTube, lurk all you want. And on Twitch as well. Don't ever feel like you guys have to post something in chat or interact with me whatsoever. I appreciate it. It's always a joy to speak with you all, but feel free to interact with my stream however you would like. All right, let's continue. She wouldn't want that.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most
Swev, we're
unpredictable,
paid
untrustworthy
chatters,
creatures
mandatory
in the
free
world.
messages every 15.
I don't think so. Junior
Yes.
Wise knows his teacher far better than some
Indeed.
illusion repeating a few
I message
random
everyone on
words.
Discord and we all have a
If we can't
cadence
even
on when they
trust
send
the ones
messages.
closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Oh, fuck me, Xiao.
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's
Wait,
an
hold
abnormal
on,
miasma
lock
in
in.
Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand. And it's connected to the creator.
Yes, wonderful. Let me listen to that line again.
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Oh. That might be the very first time Zhao has been, like, genuine and sincere with us. And she was cold as fuck. God damn.
The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
the creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma
I wonder if this is
around.
going to, like, awaken
see.
something in
So
Lockspring.
you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the
Yeah.
area. You managed to guide us here.
Like Lockspring.
and you
I
showed
hope
us
he's
the
not an
tower.
antagonist, but he probably will be, right?
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Let's do it. Yeah, she was just standing here.
I sense
Menacingly.
strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Mm-hmm. This is what happened, guys. I came down the stairs. I was like, oh, a Bang-Boo. Miss Carol. I was like, how do we help you, Bang-Boo? Like, do I have to use my R button here? Oh, I can. All right, there we go. We'll come back for you. And then I turned a corner, and I was just like, hello.
So many
My
white
bad.
flowers.
Oh, there's a lot.
Why is there a single
Also,
black
yeah.
flower mixed in? The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Oh. Not good.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely
Oh, we have
turn
ult.
black.
I'm just gonna press the Q button.
They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before.
Damn, you died already. Ooh, shit, I need to be careful not
Let's
to kill
handle
him.
this with caution.
Is that the last one? Okay. Oh, shit. Well, that's fine.
What's this?
Die, bitch. Rude. A bit anticlimactic, but I mean,
Hurry
hey.
up and check those black flowers.
No, yeah, no, no, no. she's not gonna listen to us, and she's gonna lose her memories, and I'm gonna be sad. Before she can even finish her sentence, Shunguang suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power. What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting.
I'm getting jump scared in this quest so much, dude. Bro, this is so interesting. She came out and stopped her from using the sword.
My dear Junior.
You're the other Shunguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Shunguang leans in closer, with cold fingertips brushing gently against her cheek, so close you can almost feel her breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Hello? What do you mean by reward? Okay, I'm kidding. Then all of a sudden, Shunguang freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No.
Is she conscious this time?
I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that
She
sword again,
is.
we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
What did Shunguang say?
Wait.
How did she convince her so easily? Also, no, don't use a sword.
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Shunguang suddenly raises his sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow.
Use
Be
as
gone.
little of it as possible. After purifying the black flowers, Shunguang looks drained and a faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps towards you and suddenly collapses into your arms. You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she has already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
You're telling me you couldn't show me the hug? Come on, let me ship. Let me catch up with you guys here really quick. Sage, Norma is just really funny to me, and I'm just very unsure on Remy L. R.N. Wait, I think I read that already, but I didn't read the Remy L part. Envy, okay, without explanation. 1, Phoenix. 2, Storyteller. 3, Valina. 4, Claret. 5, Sigrid. That is the first Claret mention we've had tonight, Envy. Also, top 5, notably missing Remy L. Okay, very interesting. Some unique top 5s here. It looks like, guys, I'm a basic bitch, okay? My number 1 and number 2 is Remy L and Sunbreaker. I'm sorry. I like the Void Hunters. I like the vanilla characters. I like the characters that are gonna be hyped up. What can I say? Don't hate me. Flavor Norma is really funny. So a lot of people are saying Norma is funny. I'm excited. Stone Goldie has my Discord, so you can ask him for it if that's how you want to discuss it. It's fine. I don't think it's going to be that serious, Stone. We could just plan it out very casually. Flamer, she joins the Nuke Wielder with Tribby and Klee. Oh, okay. If we're comparing Norma with Tribby and Klee. Yeah, she's going to be fun, isn't she? She's ECZ Klee. Oh, I love Klee. I'm excited now. All right, let me... Jin Seung 12. What's going on, Jin Seung? I am sorry, Jin Seung. My Asian names pronunciation are very bad. I believe your name is Korean. That sounds Korean to me. I apologize. Again, my Korean pronunciation is horrible. So please let me know the proper way to pronounce your name. Fellow streamer here, just wanted to say I've really been enjoying your ZZZ streams. You seem to really understand the story, and it's nice to see you keep up the good work. Hey man, I appreciate it from one streamer to another. You know how much fun this is. So thank you for coming in. Thank you for the compliment as well. Just want to give people the ability to come in, have a safe place to discuss their passions and love for the games that we play and feature on the stream. So, but yeah, appreciate it, brother. The Limit, I like to pull for combat depth and personality, and then meta I play mostly for the tech and fun quick swapping, which makes which makes you to share on-field time as much as you can. No, I also like quick swap play style. I like snappiness, if that makes sense. I like gameplay to like move like it's snapping, but for it to flow well. The limit. Thus, I have no opinion on the 3.0 cast with the exception of 3.0. Fair enough, the limit. Fair enough. Yeah, funny Q button go burr. Anytime you're using Ye Shunguang, just press the Q button and you'll just win the game. It's that simple. I don't know why more people don't do it. Wagadaba, like I said, Freaky Guang. Yeah. Freaky Guang is right. She was like, I'll give you a reward. And I was like, what do you mean by that? Stone, I'm going to wait to redo mine 2 weeks after 4.4 so I don't feel recency bias. Yes, that's probably what we will do as well. Let the hype from 4.4 die down, and then we'll do a ranking stream of some kind. Probably just a sorter. But Goldie did tell me that the sorter isn't being updated anymore. Flamer, and now they're spewing the abnormal miasma. White Guang is here. Yeah, dude. Like I said, I keep getting jump scared. So just thought I'd let you know. I would save for normal, but I need to save because 3.1 is rumored to be both Remy and Circuit. Oh yeah, appreciate you letting me know, Stone. If I need to contact you for any emergency, I guess we could do it like that, but probably not. Flamer wait, hold on. I think chat just kind of froze for a second. That was weird for me. I think we're fine. Did stream drop for anyone? Are we good? We're chilling? I think we're chilling. Firefly's probably still going to be number one. You and me both, Stone. You and me both. Yeah. For those of you who didn't know, Firefly is my favorite Honkai Star Rail character. So if you thought I wasn't vanilla enough, there we go. Stone, no, the sorter is still being updated because Himiko Nova is in the upcoming characters category. Good to know. Good to know. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Stone, for clarifying. Flamer, it's fine. For me, it's a tie between Cyrene and Firefly. Lol. Well, Flamer, guess who my second favorite character in the game is? Guess. Guess. Oh shit, I just dropped one of my acrylic stands. Hold on. Let me just move this to the side, and I will fix it later after stream. There we go. All right, let's keep going.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
Stone, are you sure Himiko won't overtake Cyrene as number 2? No, I am not sure, Stone. That's what makes 4.4 so interesting. Because Himiko is very quickly gaining ground, so there's just something special about my love for Himiko, because I loved her from the very beginning, and just kind of like the very fateful connection I had with her being my very first 5-star, her being the character that, you know, I used for the entirety of 1.x. So there's some special connection there, but we'll see. I'm not gonna think about it.
You knew she
too much.
existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just...
I figured that Ye Shunguang did know that she existed.
Strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything.
But
I'm really, really sorry.
No, you're fine, sweetie. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I figured that Ye Shunguang knew Freaky Shunguang or White Shunguang, whatever we want to call her. But I figured she knew she existed, but I'm surprised that she knew about the conversation that we had with the White Shunguang that night.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Oh. Don't do this again. Yes. I don't want to say this too harshly, but I also want I think it is important to kind of make it clear this is reckless.
Even so, that's too dangerous.
Mhm.
You shouldn't do that again.
Oh yeah, she did promise
You
us.
promised me, Shunguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Oh,
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Shuyen? Oh, Shuyen.
Brother?
Oh, damn.
Your heart?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
A letter. Dear Xiaoguang and Junior Wise, when you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet, especially you, Xiaoguang. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Wise, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Yeshuyan. True older brother material.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
Brother. He's avoiding me.
He is.
I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protection.
Yes, this is part of it. The other part of it is I'm pretty sure that whatever he's doing is dangerous and that you would try to stop him from doing it.
But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
Maybe?
He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Is he afraid that like someone's like watching him or like following him or like, you know, like following his trail? Like the creator maybe? The only other like potential antagonist that we have in the story, well there's two. There's Mr. Liu and there's Lockspring, because those are two people that I just naturally have to be sus of, right? Mr. Liu made it very easy for me to be sus of him. Lockspring has been very friendly up until now, right? So we'll see what happens with him. But those are the two other characters, aside from the creator, I could see being the antagonist.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot.
Oh.
Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh.
Data corrupted.
What caused this?
No, looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive.
Except she used the sword.
None of it is exactly good news, though.
Also that.
Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Time to use my proxy abilities. Bzz, 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 bzz. Implants. Activate. Nice. Okay, I was kind of worried.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though
Not good.
it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Also
Those
not good.
mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Again,
Correct.
also not good.
You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Zhao even finishes speaking, Lockspring lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
All right, buddy.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little bamboo knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us.
She might also still be sus of him.
I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix bamboo? I'm not even sure where to start.
We're not going all the way to 6th Street, are we?
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing bamboo. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
It's
You
not
really
that
can do
close,
anything.
Wise.
Having you around is so reassuring. All right, then.
Imagine
I'm
Enzo
counting
just
on
kind of...
you.
It's like, yeah, I'll fly out. Don't worry. What's going on, Enzo? Actually, you know, this is a good opportunity to catch up with you guys. I feel like I've left you guys alone for a while. Envy, current top ZZZ character for me is Yidhari. Envy, Yidhari is climbing up my ranks like a fucking rocket. She went from like, yeah, I really like her, also she's hot, to, oh, she's really fucking cool from her event, also she's hot. Then I did the main story and I was like, oh, she actually has good characterization and a very like surprisingly good dynamic with the proxy. Also, she's hot. Then I finished the main story and I started doing her bonding events, and now like my favorite, like Yidhari is like contending for top 5, and also she's hot. So no, yeah, Yidhari is currently one of my favorites for sure. Her story was touching and made me cry like seeds, or her personality and in-game style sold me completely. I have an affinity for parry over dodge gameplay. Also, spin to win. Never forget spin to win. Stone, do you think Shu Yan will ever become playable? I don't think it's impossible. Unless he dies, right? Because I don't know if he dies or not. But if he stays alive at the end of this quest, I could see it happening. For sure. I would say it's more likely for him to be playable than not. Let's say that. Flamer, I haven't really thought through who is my favorite overall in ZZZ. I think today it's still Evelyn for me. But I think eventually it will be Remiel. Not to say that I think Remiel's going to surpass Evelyn in terms of like impact on like my life. Because like I said, like I've said many times before, Evelyn, I think Evelyn is the most attractive, let's say, female character in all of gacha games. So, but I think from a character writing perspective, I think Remiel will be number 1. So maybe he thinks Yixuan and the rest of Yunquei Summit are after him. No, I don't think it's Yixuan. If anyone's going to be after him from Yunquei Summit, it's Mr. Liu. Envy, the spin is fun. That they explained the spin in story was amazing and made sense. Spin to win. I mean, hey. And again, as always, she looks amazing while she's spinning. God damn, that character is attractive. Degenerate Gulio, back at it again. Delimit. Normal Guang strikes me as the type to build pity impulsively, and White Guang strikes me as the type to ramble about pool. Yo, wait, why is that actually so accurate? That is 1000% accurate. Yes, Shunguang would be like, but what if I did like 110 pool? But what if I did 110 pool? And then she'll rip the 10 pool, get a ace rank character that she didn't want, and she'll be like, no, I was just building pity. In the meantime, white Yes Shunguang is like looking at Pridewin and like planning out her summoning in a spreadsheet. That's what they're doing. Havoc, okay, Riku. Yes, very true. Very true. Jinseong, yeah, the username is the Korean name I use at Uni in Korea. It's pronounced Jinsun. Okay, Jinsun. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Not Korean myself. My girlfriend is Tho. Well, I appreciate you letting me know nevertheless. So, Jinsun. Okay, Jinsun. My faves in ZZZ are Lighter and Astra. Ooh, an Astra fan. As a resident Evelyn fan. Handshake. Also, Lighter is amazing. Yes. Definitely contending for my top 5 as well. D-Limit, my favorite is Chingy. Still waiting for more backstory. Whenever I think about Chingy, my mind always goes to her EP or MV. I think that is such an underrated EP/MV. Partly because I'm a big appreciator of Chinese opera. Flamer, wait, they did? Envy, yes, they asked how she fights. She says she just swings at everything she sees because she's bound to hit something real through all the echoes she sees. Yes. Spin to win, and spinning is the best way to swing at everything. Flamer, yeah, I haven't thought about it as a literal spin to win, lol. Yeah, I actually didn't make the connection at first, but then I read a Reddit comment on it, and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Right in Phylum Heights. Oh, what a coincidence. This is very... Alright, this is classic, like, Envy, if you're still there, this is classic, like, okay, we're just gonna write this because we can. For the sake of the plot. Just Enzo just so happens to be at Phylum Heights the exact moment we need a Bang Boo for repair. The rule of convenience. Indeed. Okay. Oh, interesting. What do you want? Why is it valuable to you? Damn. Yeah, I think we're chill. I mean, we just got new information. Ginger. Goddamn, brother. All right. Underestimated you. Never underestimate a guy in open-toe sandals. What? We're getting a whole ass event? What is this? What is this OST in the background? Alrighty then. Well, this is something for later. Something for later. Enzo! How's it going? Welcome to Phylum Heights, I guess. Bye, Zhao. They're gonna be so pissed. They're gonna be so mad. Oh, this is a whole ass event. All right. Goddamn. Also, why do I have a notification over here? I guess I can buy something when I couldn't buy it before. Hello. All right, time to deal with this prick again.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
Ah, wonderful.
Afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest
Really good.
updates.
Yes, this is really good.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her.
True. Fair enough.
She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Or some shit happened in the Hollow and...
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that, completely undisciplined.
Lu Hengxiao's brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Xiaoguang first and then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Xiaoguang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you. Like you're the one leading Xiaoguang astray. Good.
Sorry, Elder Lu.
Anything that
There's something
turns her away from
important
you.
we need to tell everyone.
Together, Xiaoguang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow. The secret expansion of Lemian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
Here we go.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Lu Hengxiao does not seem to be listening to Xiaoguang at all. His gaze is fixed
I told
right at you.
Before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It was
Not
not
his fault.
pointless.
This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shunguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
Now the truth comes out. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and replaceable asset. Not person, not human being, not individual. Asset. A thing. An object to be owned and controlled by an organization. Alright. Hello, antagonist.
I'm sorry.
Alright, we can kind of catch up here. Flame a rule of convenience is the most important rule in writing, indeed. You should use it sparingly, though. Don't use it all the time. Envy, there are 3 primary hand waves for moving a plot along. Convenience, cool, and funny. Yet funny, or humor, is my favorite to use, but I use it too much. These are generally accepted to not bother making complicated explanations of every little thing. Indeed, indeed. Now let me go over here to YouTube. Jin-sun, Jingyi's EP was pretty. One of my faves. Oh yeah. It's pretty, and the OST, or not the OST, the song is gorgeous. It is just gorgeous. And I think it does really well at characterizing Jingyi. So I'm surprised people don't talk about it more. D-Limit, yeah, one of my fave EPs too, and I'm really curious about the implications. Yes, I would like for them to expand on what the EP showed for Jingyi. Absolutely. Guess there's going to be a whole backstory of how he got interested in Tongsu. D-Limit, also you get me. White Guang is pointing at the whiteboard, screaming at educating normal Guang on what Ether Veil is. Like, yeah, listen, your best team, your best in slot is Suna and Zhao. But if you need to, you can run with Dialin Chu. And Yeshengong's like, but I want to run with Yixuan, Shifu, and Jufufu because they're my seniors. You ever run Rupture with Yeshengong? The limit, and then there's Lu Hengxiao, the type who doesn't understand that you can't pause online games. No, Lu Hengxiao is the type who would uninstall your game because you played too long. Sage, it's part of the new map you get. It's very easy to complete. Flamer exploration thing. Gotcha. Okay, I'm glad that it's easy to complete because I am getting a bit burned out of all the exploration. I did the one from last night. Or not last night, from 2.3. Son, you shouldn't have to apologize your own person. You should decide what to do with your life. Flamer, yep. Stone, I meant you are your own person. Yes, I assume that's what you meant. Sage, not so different from the Exaltus, to be honest. Yeah, dude, honestly. Like, oh, you are our most prized asset. Like, hello? This is a person. A young girl. Like, what the hell are you talking about? JD, what's going on, brother? Glad that you were able to hop in for a bit. I know ZZZ isn't necessarily your thing, JD, but appreciate you coming in to say hello, nevertheless. I've been struggling with the new difficulty and HSR. Really? Yeah, we were, if you don't have the right teams for it, I could see how it could be difficult, but we were talking about it at the start of the stream. I just kind of said, Silverwolf, go. Firefly, go. Cyrene / Castoris, go. And I just won the game. Flamer, I hope 3.x would have better exploration. I don't necessarily dislike the exploration. I've just gotten a bit burned out, is what I will say. So. Stone, she shouldn't be treated as a fucking object. Yes, well said. Any shred of like potential like hope I had for this character for Mr. Fu is gone. You do not call someone an asset, no. Wagadaba, I need to go now, but I hope you like the rest of the match. Hey, Wagadaba, always a pleasure, my friend. I love you, brother. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Rest well. Great. Have a good day tomorrow as well. Hopefully, I will see you then. Appreciate you, Den Limit. Yes, they should bring back the Bellabog cart more. I was like, ugh, when they brought it back. The Bellabog cart is definitely kind of funny, though. You gotta admit. All right, let's keep going. Speak up directly.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Shunguang?
Yes, Wise.
Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Your Shunguang is the wielder of...
Nice way to dodge the question.
That won't change.
You don't care about what she thinks. You don't even care about her, period.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Shunguang isn't some asset.
Bless this protagonist. Bless this fucking protagonist.
If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Well, bro, I said it earlier. I need to stop rambling and for the story to just immediately address it in the next 2 lines of dialogue. What do you have to say? Huh? The air seems to freeze for a moment. Ye Shunguang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Zhu Fufu and Pen Inhu look nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start. And right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension. I hope to fucking God it's Yi Xuan so I can tell her about this jackass in front of me.
I apologize if it's bad timing.
Hey, bitch! Stop taking our fucking master away from us.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lenny and Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course.
All right, let me not get too frustrated. I'm heated, bro. I am hot at the moment. Like my chest is burning. Like Mr. Fu just sent me to another realm of frustration.
I've also gathered some leads through
I'm sorry, Mayflower.
For now,
I'm sorry. I apologize for my outburst.
Taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon.
Is Yi Xuan a part of that team?
Questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yixuan. She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe
That's
Shifu
not
ran
good.
into something on her way.
Yeah.
In
Like
that
she was
case,
intercepted
we won't
at
keep
some
you any
point.
longer, Mr. Mayor.
All right, efficient call. Efficient call. He was just like,
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait.
Probably a good
I shall
thing.
continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Oh, let me add him. Let me add him. Before leaving, Le Hengzhou shoots you one last annoyed look. Ju Fufu and Pan Yu say a few comforting words before heading out. Chu. Xiaoguang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now.
Oh, you're very welcome. Jesus Christ, bro.
I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure.
We disagree, yes,
I still
wrong, but
don't
okay.
quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Because you are a lovely individual, and you care about people. And you, okay, moving on. Envy Hoyo is a music and animation company that happens to make games on design. Yes, true. Actually true. I keep saying that, man. I wish they made like dedicated animes. Okay, we know that we're gonna get a Genshin anime eventually. We're supposed to get the Star Rail movie somewhat soon, right? But like a full-on, like long-running anime, bro. Like, wouldn't that be amazing? Of either game. JD, usually Remembrance Team, Elation Team, and Break Team. I mean, hey, those are the same ones that I used to clear the current APOC. So, JD, are you what Elation Team are you using? Flame Reaver, you should be completely fine in that case. Elation for Judge of Oblivion, Break for Cocolia, Remembrance for Flame Reaver. That's literally exactly the same thing that I did. So. Give that a try, JD, and maybe you can get it. And if not, it's perfectly fine, right? I mean, at the end of the day, APOC doesn't matter. It's like, what, you're going to get like how many summons from that? Like maybe like 2 or 3? Like whatever, dude. It's just a game. Sometimes it's important to remember with, you know, all of this, you know, the story is incredible. The characters are incredible. And these games can absolutely impact your life in many different ways, right? But it is just a game at the end of the day. JD, my break team is Firefly, Fugue, Dahlia, and Gallagher. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Stone, Gulio so wants to box this man, RN. Brother, Stone, I was about... You guys saw a pretty dark side of me there for a bit. Like, I'm not the type of person to let my emotions overwhelm me. But when Mayflower, the mayor, came on the screen, I definitely shouldn't have, like, snapped like that. But I mean, hey, I'm human, right? We're all human. Flamer, swap Gallagher with Harmony Trailblazer. If he's on another team, swap for Wanmei. Although, if you're not confident you can do Sustainless, Gallagher should still work. Hey, look at this, bro. Helping each other out. Trying to clear APOC for JD. Sage, I still think I prefer Wise in these sorts of reasoning scenes compared to Belle. It just doesn't really fit who she is. I do think Wise is my preferred proxy of the two. Like, with Honkai Star Rail, I don't really see a difference with Kalis and Stell. Like, okay. Like, whatever, you know? But with ZZZ, I definitely am glad that I chose Wise. I'm not saying I don't like Belle. I love Belle. Belle is a goober, and she's super funny and adorable. But I do think I do think I prefer Wise as the protagonist. JD, Triangle team and Eva team. Gotcha. Either one will work, JD. But yeah, try Elation on Judge. That is, I think that will help. So. Jinsun, I'm so glad I pulled for E1 Evanescia. I was able to clear the new mode. Yeah, E1 Evanescia is ridiculous, dude. That shit is broke. All right, let's go.
Shunguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry.
Yes. Good
So
job,
small.
Wise.
Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning to rely on your companions is just as important.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes. Let's go on another date, please.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway.
Oh.
Mind if I change first?
Oh.
I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Guys, I like this story quest. I'm sorry. Like, there's still story quests to play, but I don't know. I feel like my mind's been made up. I just feel like I like Season 2, man. I'm sorry. I know it's not perfect. There's definitely some contrivances, but
You said I looked
this shit
nice
is
in
fun.
This outfit last time.
And I'm emotionally invested.
Let's go check out the market now.
Shunguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
Tong sweet.
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
And also this time we get to walk around with her.
No need to stress too much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
Okay, there we go. Bring your own. Interesting. Oh, that's right. She's a good cook. Of course it's Osmanthus. Why is Reed here? Wait, what? Hi, Reed. How's it going? Oh, wonderful.
Oh.
After telling Reed of the dangers of the white flowers, Shunguang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tongsui shop. Eleanor tries some first. Good food will do that to you. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tongsui stall. Shunguang's a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. Game, stop. We're gonna cure her. She's gonna be fine. She's going to be fine. Soon all of Shunguang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Shunguang, but Shunguang declines with a smile.
Direction. Where are you taking me?
Oh yeah, let's take her
It's a
to the
nice
view.
place. You'll see soon enough.
Let's take her to the view.
Nice spot, right?
Yes.
I stumbled upon it by accident.
Yes.
The best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Oh, this is cute. Oh, this is so cute.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear.
It won't.
Actually,
Oh.
I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. The osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
You see this motherfucker's face right now? That is the man. That is the face of a man in love. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes. Also, look, man. I'm not saying that you should ship these two, but it is very clearly a very intimate relationship, and I really enjoy it. Whether it's romantic or platonic or not, these two care about each other, and that's what I like in these type of games, man.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Shunguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal.
Wise
I think it's
prefers
delicious.
bitter.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquai Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
Let's make
I
some.
heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao
Ah.
prefers meat.
Oh, really? then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Shunguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain.
Also,
I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
you happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chip. You watch the sunset beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket.
It's getting
Very
late.
cute.
Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets.
I'm gonna catch up with you guys here real quick because I spent pretty much an entire date not talking to anyone. Okay, Sage, I did an Archer comp on Cocolia. Archer comp, hell yeah. Unfortunately, I do not have my Archer team fully finished, but I do want to use them one day. Same with Saber. Flamer, I agree. I prefer Wise as the proxy. Bell works better as a second assistant, especially because Fairy's interactions. It is hilarious whenever Fairy and Bell like squabble and like banter behind the scenes. It is really funny. Sage, that's my favorite skin they've made in ZZZ. Yeah, the skin is good. I don't think it's my favorite per se. I don't know what my favorite skin would be. I like Astra's a lot. By the way, I don't know if I've ever shown this on stream, but I do have Astra's skin now. I did not have this skin before, but I have it now.
Perfect prelude.
So, I will say, if Remiel's goth outfit that she wore in the story ends up being a skin for her, that will be my favorite skin of the game, bar none, no competition. I really hope that's a skin because that is by far my preferred design on her. I like her white like angel design as well, but her goth like outfit, peak fiction. JD, the physics of that, I assume you meant to say skirt, are mesmerizing. Yes, it is like very flowy, isn't it? They're hard to choose between the Shunguang skin and the Miyabi skin for me. The Miyabi skin is also very good, but I do think I would prefer Astra's skin ever so slightly over it. It's like she has an invisible fan following her. Valina is just using her fan, just invisible, just using it to make her dress flow. JD, Osmanthus wine tastes as sweet as I remember. All right. We are now quoting Zhongli from Genshin Impact. Bro, we've officially lost it. We've lost our minds. Zhongli is going to come in and just start narrating. Yes, of course, Zhao prefers a meat. Well, yeah, they did kind of mention that in the previous story patch. She is not your typical rabbit. D-Limit, speaking of shipping, did you know that Shunguang and Billy's voice actors are engaged IRL? Why has competition with Billy of all people and now with Billy shining? Shunguang Billy interaction in story when? But no, I did not know that. I do know that a lot of the voice actors in the industry have relationships with each other. Like, for example, speaking of Cyrene and Yao Guang's voice actors are together in real life. And I believe Alejandro Saab, he's the voice actor for Jing Yan. He is also in a relationship with another voice actor as well. I guess, you know, you meet in the industry and, you know, you slowly, you know, start to appreciate the person and you develop feelings for them. And hey, the rest is history. Ash Vale and Pearl Chu, really? There's no way Ash Vale and Pearl's VAs are together. That's crazy. That just makes the ship even more powerful to me. No wonder they have so much on-screen chemistry together. Jinsun, hey, let's go Ash's skin. I have it as well. Maybe they will give Evelyn one eventually. Hot take, Jinsun. I would love an Evelyn skin. I don't think it's possible to surpass this design. Like, some characters' designs are so good. Like, you're just like, yeah, there's nothing better. They can't do better than this, and Evelyn is one of them. So, I would love an Evelyn skin, just because more Evelyn content always will welcome that, but it's not going to be my favorite skin for her. D-Limit, interesting? Yeah, I mean, like, I guess that's the case for every industry, right? You're always going to have, you know, peers and colleagues that, you know, meet each other, and like I said, they fall in love and form a relationship. I mean, that's just human connection, right? That just is what it is. Jinsun, yeah, Alejandro is in a relationship with Hayden. Tribby's VA, gotcha. Yeah, I knew, I was pretty confident that his partner was a voice actor as well, but I wasn't sure if they had voice in Star Rail. Okay. But, oh, we have a notification. A tutorial? Oh, thank you very much. All right, moving on. What is this ominous sound effect? What's up?
Hey, Shunguang.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I was gonna say.
You're not thinking of doing anything.
This is not like.
Are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask
You are a
you
part of
something?
that. You are a part of us.
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if? It's just a what if, okay?
Mm.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
Wise, be very careful here.
I'd actually like to answer.
Yes,
Since
Wise.
we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot.
Oh, this
I
is
used to love
this is
leaning
peak.
over the
This is
edge
peak
just to look
fiction.
down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day,
Oh,
I
God.
actually did. But
God.
thankfully, nothing happened.
Oh.
The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not
Yeah,
turn
take
out
the
to be
first step.
bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, Just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I'm still worried.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Is this his YouTube thumbnail?
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinkway Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. So next time you have that nightmare, just remember,
Sorry.
no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I really didn't want to interrupt that. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know
It's so
you'll be
cute.
there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side,
And with the
I can
teach
do
you.
anything, even touch the sun.
I don't know how to react.
Actually,
Shunguang freezes for a split second, just like before. It happens again. Shunguang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Yeshengguang quotation marks. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Yeshengguang is light like a bird, or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently in your arms, her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
Hello. Sorry, you ever like experience like a story and a specific moment comes and it just like makes you giddy? Like it's just like you can't stop yourself from like just being giddy. That's what happened to me just now. Oh yeah. Keep it coming, Zenless. Keep it coming. God damn, dude. That was great. That was Oh, let me catch up with you guys here really quick. Guest, Wise, Faith in the backstory, damn Wise. Yeah, really great. I was really happy with the way he approached that. He very obviously could tell that Yeshengguang was thinking a bit dangerously. Like, I'm not saying Yeshengguang was about to like jump and like, you know, take her own life. No, I don't think she was that far gone. But I do think she was volatile in that moment. Like her mind was definitely wandering to dangerous places, and Wise very quickly recognized that. And when Yeshengguang reached out for support, she asked Wise like a very pointed question, like a very direct question. And Wise, recognizing that him just answering the question in that moment, you know, wasn't going to give Yeshengguang what she needed. So instead, he takes it a different direction. Like, you know what? Let me tell you a story. Let me tell you something that I've experienced from my own experiences, because I know that you care about me and you respect my opinion. And let me expand on this. Like, listen to me. Give me the time to share with you something that I want you to feel. And you can tell it moves Yeshengguang. You can tell that she is affected by this positively. And then he takes it even further. He's like, hey, you know, let me just hammer the point home. If you want to take that next step into this abyss, I will catch you. You have my support. I am going to be here for you at your side. I will not treat you like a glass princess. You know, I'm not going to tiptoe my way around you my entire life. Like, you are your own person. You can protect and fight for what you believe in. I will just be here for you at your side if you need me. Like, that is, I think, what Yeshengguang truly wants. And it's why she cares so much about the proxy, about Wise or Bell, depending on who you pick, because he has consistently, repeatedly, over and over again shown her through his actions and his words, or their words, I guess, that this is his stance. This is how he will treat her, as an equal, as a trusted loved one, and as a friend. So, yeah, just amazing scene. One of the best scenes in the game, for sure. Yeah, really good quote, indeed. The limit, other MCCs, memory missing, father died. Wise, hurt my bum from falling down. I mean, hey, it's the thought that counts, right? It's the intent that matters. Guest homebreaker. Okay, well, she's a part of this. All right, she's a part of Ye Xinguang. She deserves the love as well. White, we must love white Ye Xinguang the way we love non-white Ye Xinguang. Stone, the Chu Xinguangs kind of remind me of Evernight, not gonna lie. There is similarity, but I think I prefer White Xinguang because I feel like she stands for something. Like Evernight was an antagonist, and obviously like she has her own characterization, but she almost felt at times like me, like a plot device almost, and it made her character feel a bit distanced to me. Now, Evernight is still in the story, obviously. We are going to get more of Evernight to come and more characterization, so looking forward to that. But I really liked the first scene with White Ye Xinguang. The fact that she very quickly says, I don't have a lot of time. Here's what I'm feeling at the moment. That I really appreciate. Yeah, Evernight is a far more extreme flamer, yeah. But we're going to get more of Evernight for sure. The limit relatability, yes, relatability, but also just more emotional vulnerability, I think, from Evernight is what I wanted. Which, like I said, we still have the opportunity to get that, so I'm not going to criticize Evernight's character because her character isn't done yet. It's still wide open for exploration.
Shunguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Oh god.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive.
Lock
The
in,
two
guys.
are
Lock in.
constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So,
No
what do we
way.
usually do
It's
in
that
this situation?
powerful?
We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart.
Oh
The third
shit.
presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe.
It's literally
And
yin and
this
yang.
is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart.
Yeah.
I bet you've already figured it out.
The Xinguang is basically
That's
the
correct.
result
Every
of
wielder of
the
Qingming sword
constant
is that
clash of two
mediator.
opposing
The true
forces.
nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Shunguang will never give up this sword.
What if there was a
Because
way
that
you
would
could
make the
harmonize the
world in
forces
danger.
instead? Perfect
Oh, but
balance.
Little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn. She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows.
Really?
All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor
But
of
not
Yunhui
Yixuan.
Summit.
She'd never wanted
That's
this.
why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help.
But
Your
how?
precious Senior Shunguang will want to save everyone, She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself.
Yes, this
But
has been
I
established.
want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Shunguang leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting her chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against her ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet senior Shunguang.
I don't know, you feel manipulative at the moment. Yeah, it's her choice.
I'll bring it up to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming.
We are being
Which is
flirted with
precisely the
at both
problem.
angles.
She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that.
I like how they like say this first and then they're like, oh wait, we need to include everyone else afterwards. Like they very clearly just wanted to write this line alone, but they're like, okay, we gotta add some fluff to it afterwards.
But love is a curse, a trap, something cold and damp that seeps into your bones.
How so?
Love will be the end of me. Oopsie, seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question.
Also,
Just one.
Shunguang is
So,
aware of this
tell me,
conversation.
my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Shunguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
Yes.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
Was the same.
But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shunguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected.
Right.
She wants to live.
So
Just
you
like
developed
any other ordinary
her
person.
your personality.
I'm that side of her.
Yes.
The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress.
That's crazy because she's still a
Surprise,
very
huh?
human person already.
Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods.
Ooh,
Too bad
what
I'm
a
neither
line.
nor interested in being worshipped.
Very true.
If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it.
Which makes sense because she's humanity distilled to its most human form.
No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then,
Wow.
I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Shunguang gives you a long, searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then just like that, Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. Hey, we have a... Ooh. Huh? Oh no, she's aware. She's aware of what we just talked about. She's pretending not to be aware. Yeah, no. Yep, Also, go to sleep. Let me catch up with you guys here really quick. Flamer, we only got to see Evernight as an antagonist. Yes, for the most part. At the very end, obviously, Evernight, stopped being an antagonist. But yeah, we still have yet to see Evernight like really truly be a part of the crew. Because she technically is. Flamer, remember this for 2.8. Thank you for clarifying. Obviously, like, this was very important, so yeah. It definitely is yin and yang stone. Absolutely. But like Sage just said right below your message, it is yin and yang, but it tears apart the host instead of, you know, mixing in harmony. So my theory is, it's not really a theory, what if the forces were to be in harmony? Wouldn't that be just fine and dandy? You get the context for the was in the event. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So I really need to go refresh myself in the event, huh? Like I said, in the event, I tried to skip everything as much as possible so I wouldn't get spoiled. Delimit, no, like, relatable for Wise, because I also hurt my bum too. But Wise is doing his best, man. He might not be the strongest, he might not have the biggest muscles, but he definitely is the most emotionally intelligent individual so far in these main story quests. God damn. Well, in the past 2 story quests, and 2.4 and 2.5 so far, Wise, good job. Well done, my friend. There have been other instances where Phaethon isn't exactly the most emotionally intelligent. Guest, oh my. Wait, if that's her other part of her, the parts trying to suppress, no wonder she's rizzing Wise up. Yes. That is a part of it. Absolutely. We are taking her interest in us, and she is going all in. Havoc Sheesh, yep. Delimit, I love the lines in the 2.5 story. A lot of hard-hitting ones. Yeah, dude, that one was really good. I know which one you were talking about. I can't pull it up, but... Guess I remember this for 2.8. The all yin and yang talk, or the time Wise fell on his butt. The yin and yang top. The yin and yang part. Sorry, I don't know why I got tongue twisted there. But, I mean, hey. We can always remember Wise falling on his butt as well. Wait, hold on. Did that achievement just say chasing brilliance? Can I go back to that? Fuck me, I lost it. Okay. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD. If it did, they are really selling this, huh?
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Okay.
Next, 3 spoons of sugar.
We get a CGR for this?
3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right.
I'm sorry. I apologize for underestimating this scene.
Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Shunguang rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze of blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind, the sun setting over Phylum Heights and her junior smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... It hurts.
Oh god, can someone come?
It feels like... I've forgotten something.
She barely used her power today.
Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Shunguang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times.
Bro.
I will remember.
Shunguang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
If one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Don't talk like that. Don't talk. Wise! Is that baby Wise? Oh, look at him. He's so cute. This is baby Wise. His eyes are so big. Oh, he's wearing a vest. Oh, he's so adorable. Look at this. Look at this baby. Oh, but his mind is not baby. This guy got isekai'd into his baby. Oh, baby Shunguang. She seems a bit older though. Or maybe Wise just has a very, very natural baby face when he was younger.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom.
Oh.
Now it won't play anymore, and she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Xiaoguang's music box. The music box starts to play its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question.
He doesn't have the story this time.
Give me a second to think.
This is gonna be a raw, instinctual answer.
They should be selling it here.
Baby Wise, yep. Sage plot twist? Wait, there's no way this is... I thought this was just a vision. Are you guys saying this actually happened? They knew each other when they were young? He is kind of wearing the Helios uniform, isn't he? Oh! Oh, my heart. Oh. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. My heart is heavy. I get it now. It all comes full circle. This is very real. This is very real indeed.
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
Wise, what were you doing in Phylum Heights as a kid? Also, she joined so young. Her parents died so young.
It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either.
Wait.
But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below.
God damn, you were
and
tiny
accidentally
when
slipped.
this happened.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all?
Yeah, sweetie.
Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Oh. Oh. Xiaoguang finally cracks a smile. Bro. And now she bakes Osmanthus cakes for him. Ah. It's so cute. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those Osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods feels like they're hinting at something. I don't know about that one, Wise. But then why did both of you forget? Like they were like so tiny.
Did I wake you? I
I
was
know.
thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Oh man. God. Okay, let me catch up with you guys here in a bit because we're about to lock in. I feel like Flavor, this is the part that makes the timeline the most confusing. Yeah, a little bit. Like, okay, when did Wise ever get the opportunity to go to Phylum, Phylum Heights? But I don't care. That scene was cute as fuck. Make the timeline work. Make it work. So not gonna lie, seeing this felt weird to me because if we actually met her as a child, wouldn't we remembered her in shape before? That's what I'm interested in right now. Like some influence or some factor has caused both Wise and Yeshunguang to not recall that memory. Now, in all fairness, how many of us that are adults now remember stuff from when we were 4, 5, 6 years old? Because that's how young they potentially could have been back then. I hardly remember anything from back then. So they could have just naturally forgotten. That absolutely could have happened. But who knows? Yeah, Sage, yeah, Wise couldn't control himself in his child's body in that dream. He was just like in the body, but proceeding in a defined path, which kind of implies that that really happened. So, yeah, Wise hasn't changed. He's always been the Rizzler, huh? Always true to himself, always, genuine, sincere, an emotional pillar for others. Sage, I can understand Shunga's having a real crush on Wise currently out of all the female characters. Oh yeah, this is easily the most intimate relationship with the proxies out of any other character. Whether or not it's your favorite ship, all power to you. You can ship for whatever reason you like. But it's hard to deny that they've developed this connection very powerfully. So, let me go on to YouTube here. Here we go. The hard focus on Yishengwang and all the world building just ended up getting even more emotionally invested to the point of actually getting scared for her and disturbed. I mean, that's how they get you, man. They will have these characters that they invest a ton of time, effort, and resources into, and they make a shit ton of money because a lot of people summon for them and they summon for Mindscapes. But I mean, hey, as a result, we get a fucking amazing story out of it. So I ain't complaining. I am not complaining. Guest, I'm a bit jealous now that I didn't pick Wise. You were right, man. Wise fits a lot better in these scenes. I mean, even if it is Belle, I feel like I said, whether or not you interpret this as romantically or platonic, right? Even if it is Belle, there is nothing against having, a girl-girl romantic relationship, right? So, and if you picked Wise, there's nothing wrong with having a girl, boy relationship. Love is universal, whatever. Whether or not you guys are supporters of LGBTQ, just know that I am. Just putting it out there. If that hasn't already been obvious, by the way, if you guys haven't already noticed that I am quite progressive, I feel like that should be obvious at this point. So if you, whether it's romantic or platonic, picking the male or the female character shouldn't matter. But the reason I like Wise in this scene, I think a lot more than Belle, is because I think Wise fits that kind of emotional pillar that the story seems to be taking Phaethon's direction in a bit more. Like Belle definitely feels more erratic, a bit more, outgoing, more emotional, whereas Wise is even keel. He's steady. You can kind of get the sense that they're different. And I feel that kind of like even keelness, that steadiness that Wise has with him fits this kind of role that Phaethon is playing in the story a lot better. Because Yeshin Guang in the story right now is the one that's erratic, that's outgoing. Her emotions are everywhere and present in the story. And Wise is meeting those emotions, taking them in, supporting her, right? Giving her perspective, giving her advice. And it's really good for that reason. So I just feel like Wise plays that role just a bit more effectively than Belle does. But I mean, hey, to each their own, right? If you picked Belle and you like her more in this story, then wise, by all means. So, the limit, even though these stories have little actual permanent consequences, not saying whether there are any after 2.5 or not. I mean, the permanent consequence is the fact that whenever we see Ye Guang again in the story, we're going to have all this emotional attachment to her, and anything that she does or anything that is related to her immediately just comes with that much more weight, you know? Like, the storytelling might not, you know, keep the events of 2.5 around, you know, for the future stuff that we get, right? But we're never gonna forget the emotions behind it, right? And I'm saying that for all of season 2, not just 2.5. Guess there also could be time travel shenanigans because when we first connected with the fairy, we also saw parts of the future. Yeah, I mean, hey, you can't ever discount time travel shenanigans with Hoyoverse, right? So, guess because either he hit his bum at a really young age or he told that story because that future Y is telling her that. Shaoji writing be like it was all a simulation. Oh, that was funny. Guess I'll throw in a couple of murder mysteries too. Paras, what's going on, man? Let me Paras. Okay, brother, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Can I just call you Paris? Is that fine? But I'm lurking for a bit now. Just want to say that I'm more invested in the story because of your commentary. Oh, that is one of the best compliments I've gotten. Thank you so much. If I can make someone enjoy this story even just a little bit more with inserting myself into it, that's very humbling. Thank you, genuinely. But yeah, feel free to continue to lurk, man. You don't need to clarify either, but I appreciate the compliment, genuinely. I feel like the models might be confusing, and this is actually Teen Wise because he is in the same outfit as the Teen Wise in the image in his room. Is it? Is that really? Ooh, great observation, Flamer. It could also just be that Helios Academy, right, has multiple grade levels, and they did start really young, and they have the same outfit. But yeah, I'll have to go back. To me, they seemed very young, like no more than like 8 to 10 years old to me. But who knows? Sage, to be fair, this was before all of the Helios stuff, which we know nothing about currently. Oh, and we're about to get a whole bunch of Helios stuff here very soon. So, hell yeah. Flamer, it can't be because Shunguang's parents died during the fall of the old capital. Yes. Well, supposedly. Supposedly. Almost certainly. Yeah, Sage, technically her parents' deaths are part of the mining incident near the village gem, not Hollow Zero. But that mining accident or incident, seemingly everything, you know, happened at the same time with Hollow Zero, right? It could be different instances. Absolutely, it could be. But, you know, I think it doesn't matter what, you know, the like circumstances of the situation behind. Like, I honestly, like, I'll be real with you guys. I'll be 1000% real to you guys. I couldn't care less about the timeline, really. Like, if there's like a plot hole anywhere, whatever. What I care about are the emotions that I feel and the characterization of both Wise and Ye Guang. And that part of the scene was awesome. So that's what I'm going to focus on. Flamer, I feel like that was part of it because at the time Zhao Guang joined Yunquei Summit, Yishuan was already High Preceptor. Okay. That clarifies things a little bit. That is true. So the game never states it's part of Hollow Zero. Yes, correct. It's part of a miasma outbreak, which is only connected to Wi-Fi and not close to Hollow Zero at all. Yes, also correct. So potentially could be different instances. Like I said, it is what it is.
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Ooh. Yeah, Wise.
Hold on, Shunguang. Tell me honestly. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory.
Ooh. Both of these are good. Let's be upfront.
Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
And the Band-Aid rips off. When did it start? Oh, yes, bro. This guy is hitting everything I want him to say.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently.
Oh, she's honest.
It's been
Yes,
a long
thank you.
time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Shunguang's diary. Shunguang's diary. Within its pages lie the most genuine joys and sorrows, written in the dead of night when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did.
She doesn't deserve this,
He
man.
was just worried about me.
She doesn't deserve
I don't
this.
want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
I don't even know how I would approach this, to be honest. Oh, at this point, what do you do? This is such an impossible situation to be in. I think for once I have to go this way.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We
True.
still can't reach her.
Good point.
She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried. And with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Pinky promise me. Pinky promise me.
Fine. But when you're ready, we need to tell everyone. It's not
It's
about
not-
burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better. Okay?
This is what's happening at the moment. We are playing a visual novel, and Wise, while playing the visual novel, has Google Chrome up with the guide to the visual novel, and he is just hitting every single correct dialogue option.
Okay. Thank you.
Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time. Xiaoguang looks relieved, her smile softer than usual. Whatever comes, I'm on your side.
And, Shunguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side.
I don't know why I got a little emotional there. Just a little bit. Okay, I think I got a bit misty-eyed. Just a little bit. I'm good. We're good. We're solid. Oh.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Don't interrupt her. Ah! Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiaoguang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Oh, wonderful. Just great. Like I didn't have enough problems already. Now I've got black flowers in my garden.
Better go outside and see.
What's up, Mr. Fu? Or Fu, Mr. Liu. You know what?
Things are this bad here at Swaby.
I don't need to remember his name.
The outside must be.
We really need Yishuan, man.
We need to
really.
hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Shunguang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunquay Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters.
We need to exhaust every
And
other
now
option.
is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land,
Baizhi.
When all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baizhi can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper.
That's
Use the Qingming sword to save Failum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunhui Summit.
it's exactly this second part why I dislike this motherfucker, bro. Why couldn't you just keep the first part?
I know.
No, don't listen to him. Let's meet up with everyone. Can I say both?
Don't listen to him, Shunguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baizhi is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunhui Summit Swordkeeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shunguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know about all that, but what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
I'm gonna catch up with you guys here really quick. Sage, Xiaoguang was also at Banyue for a few years before moving to the temple. Oh yeah, that is true, yeah. She let it slip, Stone. She did, and now things are accelerating. What? I am just now getting to the second half of the quest? We're 4.5 hours in. I have yapped a lot this quest, I will say. I have yapped a lot. Alright, we'll accelerate things going forward. Guest, oh boy. God, don't tell me after the end we'll going to start over again. If Ye Shunguang loses her memories permanently, I will cry. I will cry hard. Hard. Hi, I'm your senior, Ye Shunguang. Are you the new junior? Don't say it. Don't say it, guest. She's gonna be just fine. She's gonna be just fine. Yeah, she was about to say it too. We got interrupted, man. We got interrupted. Stone, the bro is cooked. This is like a 7 or 8 hour quest. Fuck me. Okay, well, here we go. We're finishing tonight. If we have to go till 2, 3 a.m., it is what it is.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suibian Temple, then the people in Failum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I will say.
We have to figure out how to handle this. Now, I should discuss it with the others.
I wasn't paying attention. Hi, Idhari. Hello. Hi, wife. Oh shit, sorry. I will say, guys, we are going to start accelerating things a bit, so forgive me. I won't ignore your chats. Not going to ignore your chats, but I am gonna let more time go in between whenever we catch up, okay? Because we are gonna finish tonight, but I would like to finish tonight not closer to when I have to wake up. Is all I will say. So next thing you know, you pass out on the floor walking to bed. I should be fine. I should be fine. I slept well last night, thankfully. Havoc, yeah, this is a long one for sure. I mean, hey, I'll take it. More content, not bad content. So, a big one is coming. Go, bro. She's sorry. I'm sorry. I just, my eyes are just drawn over here. She's so attractive. No, I have to watch over this one. You guys take care of yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid. Never change, Seed. Never change. This is I think currently one of my top 3 characters in the game, by the way. Look over dataways.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Great. Just great. Flamer, yeah, personally, I will say that this quest is more fitting for a two-parter. If we had time before 3.0, I might make this a two-parter, I'll be honest. But we don't have that many days left before 3.0, so we're just gonna keep going. I feel good. 3.0 drops in a week. Yep. We have a week left, but think about, we still have 2.6, 2.7, 2.8. That's 3 days. And then we've got Valina's trailers to react to. We've got the 3.0 trailers to react to. That's probably two separate streams, so that's 5 days. So that's 5 out of 7 days, and then I don't stream on Fridays. So that's 5 out of 6 days that we have left, so. I'm not saying we exactly have to be ready for 3.0, but I would like to be. Don't feel like you have to stick around, by the way. Don't feel like you guys have to stick around. If it gets late, you guys have work, or you guys need to go, if you guys get bored, like if you just don't want to stick around anymore, don't stay around for me. Feel free to leave. But I appreciate you guys sticking around. Flamer, I thought you said you will do all the trailers in one stream. Not the Valina trailers. I'll do all the Valina trailers separately. Because she's going to come out when 3.0 drops. So that'll be a separate stream as well. So there's a big line she says, and I just want to say I feel it explains her story perfectly. Oof. We haven't experienced it then. Sage, watch the trailers and then pull her same day stream. We could do that as well, yeah. As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. So it's towards the end of the quest. Well, it's gonna be like 3:30 a.m. by the time we get there. How long did it take her? Don't be silly. Don't be silly. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaoguang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all.
But your
Junior was
memories...
with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Xiaoguang turns to look at you, almost like she's waiting for you to back her up, to help convince Fufu. Oh, fuck me. I didn't think it would actually give me this harsh of a choice. Hold on, let me catch up on YouTube. The limit looks like some of your messages got retracted. I don't know if it's automat or anything, but my bad, brother. Andreas Wayu Pratseya, what's going on, brother? How's it going? It's Ginger, not different person. Ginger? You mean the NPC? Sorry, brother. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to clarify. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is a hard choice. I did tell her I would be there with her, no matter what.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Shunguang cleansed the Black Flowers miasma with a sword, and there were no side effects.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Get this guy off my screen.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place.
Andreas, no, I mean I'm the same Andreas as other. Oh, really? Wait, I thought you guys were two different people. So, Ginger, okay, Andreas, my bad, brother, my bad. All right, well, I apologize. That is such a bad mistake to make. Well, Andreas, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hey, side with her no matter right or wrong. That's what we promised her, so.
Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Failum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Shunguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the Hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
Is this guy an exaltist?
Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
The way he talks is very fanatical, almost. Like, this is kind of similar to when I was like playing through 2.3 and I was like talking about Moss, and I was like, Moss seems to be very fanatical, just like an exaltist, and then he turned out to be an exaltist. Like, brother, your duty, your calling, this is what you always were meant to do. Like, what the hell? Like, what are you worshiping? A sword? It's a blade, brother.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is...
How about
Oh.
counting me in?
Hey!
I'll help as well.
Oh! We're bringing squad back.
And Luxspring, you're here.
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
Hell yeah.
My basic modules are mostly repaired.
The Fantastic Four.
I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lumnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option.
Oh, God.
Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
Like we said, she might
I'll
step
talk
into
to
the abyss.
my supreme assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
She could step into
There's
the
no time to
abyss,
waste.
and
Let's split
it's
up and
not
get moving.
an abyss. It could be much
Shunguang,
smaller.
Please come back safe.
Everyone scatters to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Xiao Guang, Zhao, Lockspring, and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it.
Yeah, me neither.
If it can't, you better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value.
Ooh.
I I'm not sure I understand.
Does she live her life according to
I do know I
value?
want to help everyone. For Yunquay Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Zhao and Lock Spring step aside. Now it's only you and Shunguang here. I really like that.
You wanted to talk to me?
She's like, you're weird. I like that. Anyway. Flamer, by the way, I found it funny that now with Himiko, every Astral Express member has 2 or more selves. Does Welt have 2? Does Welt have another self and Impact a third? Are you talking about, like, Welt Joyce? Or maybe I'm just completely forgetting. I might be blanking. Andrea, sadly, no, just an old man holding authority. Literally the worst because you can't beat him up. Ugh. I wish I could beat him up. Exaltus easy. You can beat them easier. That's very true.
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Shunguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you.
Ooh.
But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain.
Ooh, this is
right along
good.
with you. So, just like you promised me before,
Like, hey,
don't overdo it.
just know that if
Your
you help
safety
me,
comes first.
if you sacrifice yourself, it will
As your
cause me
friend,
pain.
As your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little
Yes.
more.
Yes,
I will.
Wise.
Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
At this point, we are kind of getting to that point where I might just like say, like, I kind of wish they would go actually make it romantic in a way. But they never will. This is a gacha game. Guess damn Wise hitting all the right lines. Dude, Wise he's been in the zone in this story quest and the previous one. The abnormal miasma here is so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
What am I looking at?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
What is happening?
That sphere. It looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that
It's like a
sphere.
cocoon, but it's
Funny, I
too
was
spherical to
thinking
be a
the same thing.
cocoon.
The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my
Sarah?
Why do you keep struggling?
Is that is Sarah? That's her voice. Am I crazy?
Give up now. Your
No, that's Sarah. 1000%. The same inflection in her voice.
and everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys
Is this like
hear anything?
the hallucination? Is she
I'm
alive?
hearing it too.
Is she alive? Is she what?
It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banyo mentioned they once heard
Wait.
voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian
So,
Hollow.
their own voice.
Must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't
Yeah,
hear
I
my
heard
voice just
Sarah's.
now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
So they all heard
Maybe
their own.
it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you?
Sure.
After all, your
Or
teachers
at the
said
rate this is
that's
going, I'm
what
gonna
you
find out
hear.
that Sarah and Wise are like identical twins or some shit.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
Never change, Zhao. Never change. Stone, anyone else find it sus that Bang Boon knows what's going on but apparently can't see it? Well, he is mechanical. Like that, yes, I do think it's a bit sus, Stone. I do think it is still, I'm still not fully trusting of Lockspring. But if they were to just to say, yeah, he's just a machine, okay, sure. Flamer, that is Sarah. Remember what she said in 2.4? But I thought Sarah died. She disappeared into light. Poof. She's okay. Who knows? We'll see what happens. I'd be down for one last crack at Sarah, man. I said it before. I don't know if I'm a big fan of them killing off Sarah this quickly. Havoc, I kept saying the same thing. It felt like they wanted to, but keep holding back. Yeah, it's just, it's such a risk to make any real romantic relationship in a gacha game, because any other fan base that is shipped with, like, in the community that has a character that is shipped with the main character will go ballistic, right? So they never will. D-Limit, they're really hinting at the romance doing the most they can within gacha boundaries. Oh yeah, absolutely. 1000%. Librarian, the Kakuna finality? Imagine. Imagine, man.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Flamer, she merged with the creator. I would say more so she assimilated into the creator, or the creator assimilated her into itself. Because merging implies an equal fusion. I don't think Sarah like equally fused with the creator. Now, maybe the creator can use Sarah as like a vessel, like the same way he used Yeshuyen. That could be it. That would be cool. Flamer, I feel like Trailblazer and Cyrene is probably the furthest they can go with romance. I would say Firefly is more romantically intimate with a Trailblazer than Cyrene.
Shunguang, you okay?
But that's my personal opinion.
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Alrighty then.
To move to the black flower now.
Ooh, that is a ew.
No, they've spotted us.
Cool.
Can't go on like this. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Oh shit!
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here.
Did he jump over? Oh!
It's guarding this factory.
This isn't a combat! Oh, rude. Where am I supposed to go? Up here? Okay.
If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay, don't worry. I'm fine.
Hey, bitch! This way? No. This way. Where? Oh, there. Come at me, bro. Stop running.
Try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Oh shit, wrong one. What you so scared of, huh? I'm just an itty little bitty proxy. Oh, I could have done that too.
Why is there a security robot in a place like
Oh,
this?
I thought I parried that. Rude.
Probably the same thing. Probably for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How absurd.
Lock spring continuing to be sus. Okay. I thought I had 6 there. Well, now I have 6.
We need to cleanse
Nice.
these black flowers as soon as possible.
Shunguang stumbles her way over to the black flower. Is it because of the visions she saw earlier? She seems a bit worn out. Wow, we're starting already. She's already tired. Yeah, how about we take a chill pill? Oh, great. No, don't let Mr. Fu or whatever get in your head. Mr. Liu. I know it's Mr. Liu. Shunguang slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment, her body suddenly freezes, as if someone had hit the pause button. Then a voice foreign yet familiar suddenly rings out. White Guang, you trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
Alright, well.
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Shunguang, quotations, walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish. Just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know?
We should love every Shunguang equally.
I think I've earned a reward or two, don't you?
Get a room, you two. God damn it. Let me catch up with you guys here really quick. Flamer, while we put our ring on Cyrene, yes, the actual act of putting a ring on someone's hand is very romantic. Yes. First, 2 things. First, I actually don't really like that part very much. That's like one of the few things I didn't really like about Ripples of Past Reverie, the animation. I not a big fan of like putting the ring on Cyrene like that. But this, I would say, focus more on the emotions and how compelling they were with each respective character when it comes to romantic writing in a story. Like the result, I guess what I'm trying to say is when it comes to writing romance in a story, the actual result, the actual outcomes don't really matter all too much. In fact, a lot of the times what writers will do is that they will write actual outcomes. Like, for example, 2 people sleeping together, like by sleeping together. Yes. I mean like, oh yes, we're having a good time in bed. Sometimes they'll write that, but then have the feelings towards another character, right? They will kind of write an outcome and use that outcome to push the real romance from it. What I'm trying to say is, to me, Cyrene and the Trailblazers' relationship dynamic never once felt romantic to me. It felt incredibly intimate. Don't get me wrong, absolutely. They had a very close relationship, one that cannot be described. But to me, it wasn't romantic. It was like a type of connection that is almost soul-like, almost instinctual, automatic, indescribable. If I were to compare it to anything, I would say it's like a sibling or like a twin or some kind. And that's what it feels like to me. Whereas Firefly and the Trailblazer, I do sense romantic undertones between their interactions. Sure, we never put a ring on Firefly's finger, that never happens, but the emotions and the propulsion behind the dynamic felt different to me between either one. But that is just, again, my opinion. You guys can feel however you would like. So, Flamer, also, yeah, assimilated is a more fitting word. Said merge because that's what she said in 2.4. Yes, I think assimilated is a better word. So, in what you mean by get a room, I mean get a room and let's just say do some things, some interesting things. Thank you for bringing that up, Flamer, because I don't think I've ever talked about me disliking the Cyrene ring thing before, so I can actually get that out there for once. Let me catch up with YouTube here really quick. Guess change the genre to Otoma game and bam, fixed, honestly. I'm just saying Hoyo did have a dating game team of theirs. Really? I did not know. Well, Hoyoverse has changed a lot, right? When they were originally like doing Honkai Impact the Third, they definitely had a different vision than they do now. Have a guy play Snowbreak so I get my fix there. Lol. I assume Snowbreak is similar to an Otoma game, but I haven't heard of it personally. Librarian, if things continue like this, they might tie this universe into the rest of the Hoyo universe. I wouldn't want that. I certainly like the concept behind Honkai, the World Tree, and the Sea of Quanta, but all that entails, but let this game stay on its own wavelength. I agree. I am one to think that Genshin and ZZZ should stay within their own respective universes. Now, I do believe that they're connected. I think every Hoyoverse game is supposed to be a part of like the shared Hoyoverse, haha. But I do wish that the main focus of ZZZ remains within its world. If they decide to connect it to Honkai and the higher level shared universe like very directly, would be cool. I'd be about it, but I would prefer what we have now. Just sticking with what we have now. The limit quick tip: if you swap out your Shunguang old form, you pause the timer. I'm aware, but at the same time, like, whatever. You know, I'm just gonna click the attack button and they're gonna die. So, but there are more optimal ways to play Shunguang. Yes. Librarian, are there any players here who are knowledgeable about Genshin's lore? Has a connection to the entire multiverse been explained yet? There's been loose connections from what I understand, but someone else should talk to it more. So, I had a theory that Genshin was a world drawn by Grisio that turned into a bubble universe. See, I don't even know. I don't even remember that name. So, sorry for the off-topic content, but I decided to ask before I lost my train of thought. You're fine, Librarian. You're fine. This is a good moment to pause and kind of catch up before we continue the story.
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Yeah, Shunguang gives you one last long look. Then Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. You can't run away from this conversation.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body.
Again.
Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, This is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
She is very stubborn, I will say.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay for anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all the
Mahjong reference?
soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There is still a trace of exhaustion on Xiaoguang's face, but her eyes are shining, so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ye Xinguang just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious, maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption. Beautifully written, Zenless.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
But it's not the individual, Zhao, it's the collective.
Yes. I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good.
She almost
news
got
for
frustrated
everyone.
there for a bit.
Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
I wonder if Lock Spring's like
Please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise,
guiding us in a
right?
specific direction that would benefit the antagonist.
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
I'll take it. Whoa? Thank you.
How free is disguise?
All right. I actually have no idea who the boss of this is going to be. I'm being perfectly honest. Like, at the end of the story, who am I fighting? You know what I mean? Like, they might not necessarily be, like, the mastermind of everything, but what big eldritch ethereal creature am I going to be fighting at the end?
What you need? I won't let you down.
God, these things have way more health than I don't want to use any of my skills, but... Alright, we have 6 charge, which is nice. Okay, they're dead.
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
You walk up to the strange statue. Yeah. Not creepy at all. Not intimidating at all. Am I fucking crazy? Remiel is supposed to have 3 wings, right? Like this? Don't spoil it for me. But my mind might be cooking. My mind is cooking, but it might be cooking a filet mignon. It also might be cooking Brussels sprouts. Soggy Brussels sprouts. Oh, you guys weren't kidding about Sunbringer lore. But she does have a big cloak. What? Oh, God damn. I didn't think we'd get a Rascalifier call out here, bro. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Sorry about that. I accidentally clicked on OBS. Is this the first mention we get of Rascalifier in the story? Salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone
Loved
else ever
past
could.
tense.
But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it.
Okay.
She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular
What did they
reason.
do to...
Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The
who?
story ends abruptly here.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Tops.
The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in
Well,
the
we know
end?
she's alive.
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore,
Lockspring, who the fuck are you?
The hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all.
So either way, in either version of the story, what you're telling me is that humans suck. Whoa, what a surprise.
These are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
What do you mean by other side of humanity?
She loved, then turns into the big villain.
Yeah.
Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle.
Void Hunters are
Miss
people
Dell,
too.
How should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
Very.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it?
Ooh, we are getting Zhao characterization, ladies and gentlemen.
Positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of...
That is the
conflict and
age-old
ugliness.
question of humanity, isn't it?
If that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
And our job is to prove her wrong. Oh, shit. What to do?
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic.
Yeah, I mean, cynicism
Even when
at its
facing
core.
something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster,
Yes.
people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those
Well
feelings,
said, Wise.
not everything is merely transactional.
I mean, Zhao, you literally got...
Beautiful, Junior.
She literally got frustrated for like 2 seconds earlier. Like, frustration is an emotion. Anger is an emotion. It's not a positive emotion. It's not a pretty emotion. But it is an emotion. And if you can feel one emotion, you can feel the rest.
Huh, that's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies.
I would like to see some
It really is just an
backstory,
old tale
please.
of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Wise,
Ooh,
I have
sister.
a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is
We take
still
those.
expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory.
Fucking
what we're looking
hell.
for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Yeah, really have...
Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Really, we have no choice but to let Ye Shunguang do what she needs
Based
to
on
do.
Lost Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
Let me catch up with chat here really quick, guys.
Normal miasma in the
Hold on. I didn't mean to interrupt her. Shit. Sorry. Still stuck at letting the dialogue go. Librarian, that's why I love watching someone play the game. It takes me back to moments like this. It's been a while, so Librarian, I might not know what exactly you were talking about, but probably the statue, I assume. Delimit. Interesting. I had already forgotten about the scene and the information that was given here. Min Huang, how's it going, man? Glad you were able to make it in here tonight. Oh, I didn't see the wings back then. Interesting. Yeah, the wings line up perfectly in the back. There's 3 sets of wings. Remiel has 3 sets of wings, doesn't she? And we know Remiel and Sunbringer are supposed to be connected in some way, shape, or form. You got 3 sets of wings on the wall. You've got the Sunbringer statue, supposedly. I'm just saying. They are perfectly aligned to the statue, so. Andreas, when wise is wise. Never change, Wise. Never change. Legitimately, never change, because we need your emotional pillar support. Yeah, Flamer. Flamer. My mind is either cooking a filet mignon or soggy brusky sprout. Soggy Brussels sprouts.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
Alright. As we said earlier, just press the Q button and win the game.
It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
The Qingming's month.
check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
A dialogue box. Probably another Bang Boo. Flavor, and with 2.8 context, the Remiel connection is even more likely. Ooh, I'm excited.
Shunguang, what's wrong? Are you?
We gotta
feeling
get her
reluctant?
some osmanthus cakes.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher.
Huh?
Slim,
Carol.
glasses,
Carol?
hair tied back,
Carol Arna?
and horns.
Miss Carol?
She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind. Like she's researching something here.
Wait, no.
Wait. I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword.
Wait, Carol.
And
Carol doesn't have glasses, does she?
Junior's name?
It is Carol. She has glasses? Bro,
Matches
my
teacher,
memory's horrible.
Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
Oh my.
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait. Have you
Yeah,
forgotten
that was
about it
literally not very long ago
I
at
just
all.
spaced out for a second.
Mm-mm.
But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Yeah, Shunguang, be honest with me.
Shunguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
How many times have we heard Yes Shunguang say, I'm fine, or it's fine, or I'll be fine in this single story quest? At least 7 to 8 times. You are not fine. We need to get you some help. But we can't because everything is going to shit because the hollow is expanding because the creator refine you. Bro, I hate this. Where's Yishren? Where is our Shifu? Please make it here quickly.
This place should
Where
be
is
safe
mommy?
enough.
Where's mother?
So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Miss Xiaoguang could see her
I'm getting
herself,
impatient.
there
I want
could be
things to be
clues about her
okay.
here. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
Ooh.
There's no other option. Shunguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the
Nothing's gonna change with my
I'll be
whining.
right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
The push-pull defense door. Okay.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles.
Librarian, yes, Miyabi could do that once. Could do that chew once. To do what? Remove everything from the map with an alt or not even have... Oh, just press the Q button and win the game. Well, Miyabi's in a pretty good spot right now with Nangong and the Anomaly team.
That's the sound of machinery. I think it's working.
Flamer, while I'm off to sleep, unfortunate because the big lore drops are coming. I apologize, Flamer. But yeah, I do want to finish this tonight. Not just because, like I said, we don't have that much time left. I want to see what fucking happens. I'm excited to see what happens. But Flamer, thank you so much for coming in, my guy. I appreciate you sharing this wonderful experience, this wonderful game with me. Have a good rest, and hopefully I will see you tomorrow. Oh, this thing. See ya, brother. Take care.
This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Librarian, I hope you're not tired. I'd like to watch this patch until the end of the story. The plan is to do the entire story tonight, Librarian. So if you want to watch till the end with me, you and I together for the next couple of hours. We are getting to the point where I feel like you all should be going to sleep. Please, please prioritize your sleep.
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see.
Another vision.
And
actually fix what's wrong with that sword.
What could fix what's wrong? She does
The
have
cost
glasses?
of that weapon. It isn't.
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true, then maybe there's still hope for the curing Shunguang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
It's okay, I've got my super secret powerful implants.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else.
And also, yeah, a bit hypocritical if she were to stop us, right? You're like, self-sacrifice? Well, what if I respond with self-sacrifice? Like the Spider-Man meme, like...
Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Shunguang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well.
Ooh.
As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
Yeah.
All right.
Big lore drops
But
indeed,
you
Flamer.
have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
Sarah, I don't trust you with anything.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. But this is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity.
What a greater good.
Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That I do believe. I wonder what Qingming means in Chinese, like what the translation is.
Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Well, wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone.
She's so omniscient in ways.
You will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Carol Arna, I want to trust, but like it's becoming increasingly more difficult to predict what she's doing, but also to like, why is she crying? Or she's praying.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
She's talking to Sunbringer. I'm Caesar Kings, good boy. How are you? What's going on, Caesar Kings? Doing well. Having a fantastic time with the story up until now. 2.5 has been peak fiction. If you want to stick around, I would appreciate it. If not, by all means, it's all good, brother. Oh, how are you doing, Caesar King? Let me know if that's a good name for you. Tough. I'm good. Gotcha. I do kind of like that Wise is so like focused on supporting and, you know, being there for Ye Shunguang, that his primary focus at the moment is like, maybe what my teacher knew from back then is able to help Ye Shunguang and the Qingming sword, right? It's not the fact that he's found information on his master. Like, he's completely focused on just what his master, Carol Arna, his master, his teacher, could potentially help with here. Stone Caesar King, what's going on, boys? The limit, it's like 6 a.m. where I am. No way I'm going to sleep now. The limit, I appreciate you sticking around here, brother, but next time please get some sleep, okay? I really can't talk. I also go to bed super late, man. It's incredibly hypocritical of me to say that. Oh, I sure do like big open. Oh, cutscene.
This place.
Oh, cutscene.
There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold.
Oh, I've seen you before.
Shunguang?
Or have I?
Shunguang? You're
Oh, she's barely able to stand. Oh no, I have seen.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have.
It's not your fault, Junior. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. Evil Richard. Don't push yourself, Shunguang.
I'm trying to. There we go. Cool. I sure do love it when bosses enter their invulnerability phases against me.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost glistens. Push the heavens.
Can I press Q?
Yes, Shunguang, Yunquai summons, breaking all illusions.
Stone girl, what you mean? You're okay.
We didn't.
He's gonna fall over. Catch her.
I have to purify all of them.
Wise. Stop her. She.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
Oh God. Is she gonna do it all at once? Oh no. That was a lot.
My dear Junior. This is
Oh come on. Just.
the last time.
What do you mean? No, I don't want this to end. Not doing what she always does, Shunguang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light even though she is leaning against her shoulder. It's like she isn't really there, like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
No. Is white Shunguang gonna disappear? Shunguang gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch her face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
No! We were supposed to love both of them!
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds.
They're going to
I'm
fuse!
just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either.
Okay, I thought she's gonna be alive in a way,
Can't
but
help her
not
much
really.
anymore.
Shunguang lifts her gaze.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger, and rushed over like an idiot.
Oh, I don't want her to
could've
go.
stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Yes, Shunguang speaks softly, in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Yeshunguang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Xiaoguang returns to normal, but she just stands there, silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. Chill, unlike anything you've ever felt, grips your heart in an instant.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already
You
reached
think?
the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Bro, she can't even see.
Her vision's
Or like
almost gone too.
Bro,
Xiaoguang,
you know what?
can you
know
hear
what?
me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it.
He's about to...
Like this.
Wise. Xiaoguang's eyelashes tremble faintly like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me.
No, Wise.
If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true.
Yeah.
Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is
I
what
really
we do
appreciate that
next.
Xiao is here.
Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next,
Yeah,
we
Wise.
still need
She's
you
not
to guide
fully
us.
gone yet, but we need to get
Take
out.
her home.
Take her home.
Yeah.
Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out.
Oh, bro. Yes,
There has
Yan's
to be
gonna
a way to
fucking
save
kill me, isn't he?
I just know it. Found it.
Hey,
The nearest
oh,
fissure is on the other side of the factory.
I thought there was another
You can
ethereal
get
I had
there
to
using
deal
the
with.
elevator.
But what am I supposed to do? Walk back into Sabian Temple carrying her limp body?
Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaeton I know.
The fissure's right there.
Wise is
Let's
a
go.
better man than I. I'm still distraught. We just lost a white Shunguang, man. Alright, let me catch up with you guys here really quick. So, and if you don't know, Gulio, you can hold left click to enter white hair form when you have all 6 Qingming sword stacks. Yeah, I am aware But I actually find it quicker that just to switch characters. Like if I just click spacebar, like I feel like the animation goes a bit quicker than just holding the mouse left click. Bro, she's blind. She's so weak. Why is was breaking down? If Zhao wasn't there, why is this done for? Like emotionally, he can't continue. Jesus Christ, man. Librarian, well, it's 3 p.m. for me now. Okay. That makes me feel a bit better, librarian. That makes me feel a bit better. It is approaching midnight for me. Zhao's parrying style is very satisfying. You hardly ever parry with the Shunguang team, so I haven't really paid attention to it that much. Even back when I played this quest, my heart stopped the moment the first cutscene played. Call it moments before disaster. Yes. Yes. Can we just have nice things for once? Bro, please just give me a fucking story quest where it's just sunshine and rainbows. Can I get a Zenless Zone Zero slice of life anime where all we do is just go out and get ramen and boba tea with our friends? Wait, she's aware. And then for some reason, Xiao Guang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
She's not gonna recognize this.
Shunguang, can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior?
Oh.
Miss Chow? Lux?
But she can't see still.
Where are you?
Can she hear?
Her senses haven't come back.
Oh my,
Probably
she's
can't
just
even sense our
darkness.
presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Oh.
Just hang in there, Shunguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of us. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Zhao Guang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, he lead everyone towards the fissure. Get us the fuck out of here. And outside, everything's sunshine and rainbows.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Shunguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
Oh. You're telling me I have like 2 or 3 more hours of this? Stone, this was the first easy quest that made me cry. I got a bit misty-eyed earlier. Right now, all I feel is hollow. My chest just feels hollow. I feel heavy and just like helpless. Helpless is the word that I'm looking for. Like I want to do something, but I can't. Because if I'm gonna do something, I have to keep playing the quest, but it's not progressing fast enough. Can I just start skipping everything? How would you guys feel if I went to just start skipping everything? We get to the boss fight, and I do the boss fight, and then we resume from there. I'm kidding. Son, I will admit though, I almost cried during Seed's quest. I'm actually about to cry right now. I bawled during Seed's quest. I didn't bawl, but I would have bawled if I wasn't streaming. I have to hold back so I'm not a disgusting mess in front of you all. Yeah, right now I'm more like distraught than anything. Like I said, I feel hollowness more than I feel like intense despair and emotion. So, oh, hell yeah. Fucking Jesus Christ, dude.
She paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word.
Well, yeah,
It's
she
like
can't
has
even
no
hear
idea
herself
what's going
talk.
on around her.
Actually,
Zhao stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her. She was about to be vulnerable with us! Who interrupted us? Hi, Dylan.
Joe! So this is where you've been.
I can't get mad
We've
at
been looking
Dylan.
for you everywhere.
Can't get mad at her. Just can't. I'm sorry. I was hoping it was Mr. Liu, or whatever his name is. Mr. Fu. Whatever. Fuck him. So I could get mad at him. I need to direct this in negative emotion somewhere.
It's been such a long time.
Dylan, Empanya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
No!
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, okay.
Looks like Krampus is planning something
I thought they were leaving the
big.
story entirely, and I was like,
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it.
Zhao has been moved. You can tell she was moved by Ye Shunguang, and Wise. She's different. She is not the way she was at the beginning of the quest.
That's all I can say.
Thank you.
Thank
Genuinely.
you, Zhao. I'll keep an eye on
If
things.
you weren't there, we would have
Senior
cracked.
Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit?
I think she's a
Or
bit
have you
of both.
turned into a carrot lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Never change, Dylan. Never change. Miss Zhao pulls the still chattering Dylan into helpless looking Banue along as she quickly leaves. You walk Xiaogong back to her room. Okay, at least she can walk. What? Wait, what? What is happening? What am I supposed to do about all this stimulus, man? I'm overstimulated, bro. I am just overstimulated. We flash back to, and I just see a Void Hunter in front of my screen. Oh, by the way, it's not the Void Hunter we would have expected. Well, technically, Yishuan's not a Void Hunter, but just Miyabi and Yannick here, just casually. You know, the mayor really did say he was going to send an investigation team, did he? He didn't mention this. God damn. All right, I guess we got section 6, guys. Oh, fucking hell. Stone, if we get blamed by Lou for this, I will genuinely crash out. I already crashed out at Lou already. Stone, I wish ZZZ had the thing where Woo does, where we can hear characters say stuff about other characters. What do you mean? Like voice lines or something? Like I said, I only played Woo very briefly. Yeah, ZZZ unfortunately doesn't have voice lines. It would be very nice, but unwell. Oh well. Oh hell, man. D-Limit, I wouldn't cry. I would just feel incredibly uncomfortable. Well, I mean, like, if I were in this situation, I wouldn't know what to do. Like, if I was in Wise's situation, I am not mentally mature or strong enough to be able to deal with this situation. But currently, me, the person, the human being, the streamer, right now, I just feel hollow. It doesn't help that I hate body horror adjacent stuff too. This was something. Just complete darkness. You can't see, you can't hear. You tried to talk, but you don't even know if you're talking or not because you can't hear yourself talk. That is just terrifying. D-Limit, Zhao can't deal with life right now. Also, yeah, surprise, everyone is here. Yeah, bro, what is this? Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? I was not expecting to flash back to like reality and just be like, oh, by the way, Void Hunter. We're really about to have all 3 Void Hunters in the same story. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Yishuan's not a Void Hunter. You know what I mean. We're gonna have Miyabi, Yishuan, and Yeshiguang all in the same screen potentially. Hello? Are you kidding me? What is this peak fiction? The limit to reply to a Twitch chatter. There's a thing in the trust money, but it's only within factions. There are trust events though. Yes, yes. Wuthering Waves, I don't believe has, you know, the trust events. So every game has their own thing, right? But it would be nice to have them all. Hi. Yeah, good to see you again. Ooh, Yurari's still here. I'm gonna go find her. Same dialogue? Okay, yeah. Yudhari! Oh, let's talk to daughter first, though. Hey! Thank you, Seed. Thank you for giving me a brief moment of happiness in this just turmoil, just this hurricane of depression. I love Seed. I love her so much. I will forever regret not summoning her on rerun. I was like a week or two too late. Bye, daughter. All right, now where's Yidhari? I want to see. Ugh. Are they not gonna show me her? Last place is up here, right? Maybe she's in Silent Bay with Minato. Man, I got debated. Okay, why don't you tell me what you guys are doing here? Hello? Okay. So basically, Qingming sword or bust. All right. I need to mentally prepare myself for this because this motherfucker's gonna say some bullshit. I'm gonna have to deal with it. So I wonder what dial-ins would be for Zhao. Like the voice line? Probably something funny because dial-in is very funny. So the one time I won't be mad for Seed being mad weird. Exactly. Seed is mad weird, but her weirdness is my entire life. The limit Void Hunter level? Heck yeah. Yes, please. Well, I think they were talking about Miyabi. Librarian, I still rewatch Zhao's EP periodically. The trailer turned out really cool. I'm one of the few people that I like Zhao's EP, but I'm not like as, you know, crazy about it as most people are. But it is very good. Librarian, I especially recommend it to everyone after watching Glass Any Glass. It's very emotionally refreshing. Glass Any Glass. What is that? Like a movie? Or you're just saying like a palate cleanser, like, you know, watch Zhao's EP after experiencing something depressing. Depressing. Also, I just hit the microphone. I'm sorry. D-Limit, okay, got to go now. I'm literally falling asleep now. Don't forget me, juniors. Have a great stream. Hey, thank you so much, D-Limit. Yes, please get some rest, brother. please get some rest. Thank you so much for coming through, guys. I know it's getting late. Go to sleep. Hope you guys have a great day tomorrow, D-Limit. Appreciate it, brother. Take care. Stone, Zhao's EP is just brain rot? Yeah, but it's a brain rot that is entertaining. Okay, what do you got? You finally reunite with the rest of Yunkai Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow Crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here!
If you could just stay silent this entire cutscene, I would appreciate it.
We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did.
Yeah, we did something.
Oh, right. What about Shunguang? How's she doing?
That's the question, isn't it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Shunguang's not doing well.
What?
You explained to everyone from Yunque Summit what happened earlier inside the hollow. Okay, good. He's off my screen.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang. If it weren't for you...
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
You literally told her to go inside the hollow.
He's not wrong.
No, don't agree with him,
If
Wise.
it weren't for me, Shunguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Shunguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
How
I'm good.
about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Brother, by this point, she might be dead. I don't...
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
I need a very good explanation of
Forget it.
what happened to
Right
Yixuan.
now, Xiaoguang's condition
story,
is what matters
game.
most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get some rest. Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Do Fufu or Mr. Lu go to talk over Xiaoguang's situation while the other disciples return to their rooms? You push open the doors to Senior Xiaoguang's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior am I being trolled right now? That's Shi Yan, right? Senior Ye initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Wise.
Hello? How many times are you gonna do this to me, game? Like, we got Miyabi and this motherfucker just showing up at our front door for like just out of nowhere?
I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
But I'm glad to see you, to be fair, but...
Senior, yeah. Why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And before that...
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all.
Okay.
But thanks to
This
that,
is what I
was
anticipated
connected to
was
their
going to be the
consciousness
case.
for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information
tell us.
is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion.
Oh.
Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's.
Okay,
Might even
makes sense.
originate from them.
No wonder he wants it
Years I've
back.
been looking for
Or
ways
they
to
want it
overcome
back.
the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator.
So beat the
Since
fucker
then,
up,
I've been scouring
and
every
we're
ruin,
good.
combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside
Wonderful.
world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness.
So me.
With one
It-
wrong move,
it has to be me.
both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Shunguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
My answer is yes. I don't know why we're hesitating. Librarian, after depression, yep.
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Rinkway Summit?
I don't think Yunquay Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here.
You're not wrong.
There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust right now.
He's alluding.
My sister's life is at stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice.
He's alluding to Mr. Fu here, right? Or Lu. What again? Whatever the fuck his name is.
I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Ye literally. I cannot believe that just happened. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Shunguang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold.
As if you didn't already have enough depression.
I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuiren said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Shunguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods.
That is very true.
Sometimes people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of
But-
course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I don't know what the alternative is,
I
Lockspring.
think this is already the most cautious
Yeah.
choice available to us.
You want me to just sit here and wait for Yi Xuan? I don't know what's happening.
The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shuiren can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunquay Summit, Yi Xuan is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
What could possibly be holding up Yi Xuan for so long? Like, I feel like there's like two possibilities. One massive fucking like force, like, you know, oh, Hollow Zero, by the way, like, or like just expanded, or like Nineveh, like Nineveh's here, like all hands on deck, right? Or like she's being manipulated or tricked by like Mr. Lu or Mr. Fu, whatever his name is, and like she isn't aware of the situation, right? Or it could also just be the creator just like stopping Yi Xuan from coming back. They're going to explain why, and it's going to make sense when they explain it. It is, but it sucks, man. Stone ZZZ, fuck you! Stop with this sad shit, bro. They keep hammering it in, man.
Yeah, I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Yishuan Shifu. But we have to do something. If Shunguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
Just then, Lockspring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system, malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong?
No.
Functioning again.
These malfunctions are the result of some stimulus.
I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again.
Sure. Uh-huh.
But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again, I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right.
You're off to report to whoever you're supposed to report to, I'm almost certain. Lockspring, I want to trust you, man. You seem like a... You seem... Oh, she's standing, at least. Yeah, Shunguang is a good person, Zhao. Yes! Stone, you have a theory on who? Well, let me know, Stone, so I can start antagonizing them in my head.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. Right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I know, he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
Hey!
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is...
Somehow the only person supporting us in this endeavor.
Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend.
A friend.
Proxy
Yes.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator to channel their power to Shunguang.
Sure.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then, a transmission suddenly comes through.
Wise, where
Sister.
are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights.
Yes!
Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's
I
gone?
trust her.
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around.
I don't trust the
But I'm
elder
sure you know
statesman.
the chances are slim. Yunquei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan, using the creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground, a place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the
Don't
creator's
worry,
power before,
I know.
but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Yishu Yan bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
Yeah. We're going with Yishu Yan. If this was a choice, I would have trusted the older brother. by the way. Stone Cold. A stone. I think Yishu Yan might be fighting an enemy Void Hunter levels of strength. I mean, yeah, that's what I need at least. Like, I need like a force that is like on the level of another Void Hunter. That like intercepted her for whatever reason. Like someone connected to the Exaltists, something, right? Yeah, but he is desperate.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Belle, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang.
Oh, well, yeah. Mr. Liu is with them. I was gonna say, why don't we just be like honest with them? I don't think they're gonna like. I don't think Yishuan and Zhu Fufu and Pan Yinhu are antagonistic towards Yeshiyan. But
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring
the
me
rest
some
of
good news,
Yunque
wife.
Summit certainly is.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Shunguang, you have to hold on.
I would like to know what this object is. Like, I feel like this is important. It has the ability to channel the creator's power. Let's do it. And inside we go. You close your eyes, holding onto Xiaogong's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaogong's. Come on.
Shunguang? She's over there.
Oh, we're doing this, huh? We're doing this, okay? Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm Faithin, the greatest proxy of all time. Stone, how would Bell stall a Void Hunter level character? Yeah.
What's going on? I can't get close.
With words and trickery, of course.
Be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you.
Sarah, not the time.
Hang on, Shunguang. I'm coming. Shunguang?
Zhangguang's eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene. Is this Jabin Temple? Or is this the event location, right? This.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
Yeah, this is the event, right? Or no? Okay, no, this is something different.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out.
Whose voice was that?
This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together.
We're not
Everyone
gonna
was
cycle
so
through the
happy.
memories, are we?
I really miss those times.
I've had enough
It feels
salt
like
poured
it's
into
been
my
forever.
gaping wound. I've had enough salt poured into my gaping wound, man.
So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things.
Oh.
No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Oh, we get to see her one last time. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. This is when she's studying her diary because she fucking forgot everything.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
I can't believe they did something like this.
Is it from back then?
They're just connecting like multiple different areas.
Yes. I believe you, Junior. You catch me every time.
That was a pretty inhumane noise that I just made. Look how happy they are together. Why would... I just want them to get married and start a family and just live happy lives.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No. Don't read it. My head. It hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Wise, I need you to hurry up. Hurry up, Wise. I can't take much more of this. Yes. Yes. Sounds so far away, it's unclear. Memories are disappearing, senses fading, body withering, everything is returning to nothingness. Why? Why do you still want to hold on? Grab her, Wise. Come on, man.
Shunguang,
Junior?
grab onto me.
Come on, man.
It's not over yet. I promise. I'll bring you home.
Yes. Now pull her out.
Junior's
Run.
hand. It's so warm. So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand, maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, an unexpected visitor shows up. Oh! Yes! No! No! Or she's still in darkness. She's still blind and can't hear. Oh, she can touch. After saying these words, Shunguang nods at you and dissipates.
Shunguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
Yeah! Bro, Wise is a fucking ridiculous dude. Throughout this entire quest, he's been just MVP after MVP. Oh. Of course. Like, we didn't hammer your heart in with the childhood scene from earlier, huh? Leave it to me. There's one.
We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next
I
shrine.
agree. First time chatter, Razkanath, Gula Wubzu, please step on. My heart has something to say. Well, Razkanath, please let me know if that's the correct way to pronounce your name. But I appreciate the compliment? Question mark. Usually I'm the person asking to be stepped on, not the other way around. Oh,
Just being here with
announce
you
the date.
during the time of a single movie is enough to make me happy.
Oh, dear. Stone, what the fuck is that first chat message? Razkanath screams, bows to Ghoul, flies off into the jungle, tries to befriend the woodland creatures. They laugh at me and reject me. Razkanath, you've made quite the entrance, my friend. You've made quite the entrance.
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling
So
better,
much of an entrance
let's
that
go
I
hang
have
out
to...
here together.
I am a little suspicious that you might be a bot, my friend.
All right. Got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
Andreas, damn, I could never suddenly lose all my senses. It's like nothingness. She can't even hear herself speak. Imagine how terrifying that must be. But now she can. Come on, bring it back. Oh.
I can hear now?
Speak to her, Wise.
The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
Just then, that figure appears again. Yes, more. Integration. Oh. Us. Us. White Shunguang, MVP as well. Absolutely. Taste and smell. With those words, Shunguang vanishes into the wind once again.
Shunguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
Oh, shit. I still can't get over the fact that the reason why Yes, Shunguang loves osmanthus flavor. It's because Wise brought her those candies when they were kids. Oh, sticky rice is so good. Again, guys, I have yet to eat dinner
Should be able
today.
to recreate the scene from my memories.
So I'm quite hungry. But hunger is nothing compared to my emotions at the moment. What's more valuable, finishing 2.5 story or eating dinner? I think the answer is obvious. You pour the osmanthus, sticky rice, and spring water into a bowl and mix them. You put the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Shunguang raises her head slightly. It seems her smell and taste are returning.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
Oh, it's so cute. We must protect these memories. Rena, no dinner. No. In fact, I didn't have lunch or breakfast either today. The only thing I ate today was right before I started stream. I knew it was going to be a long one, so I had a ham and cheese sandwich. One ham and cheese sandwich. So yes, I am quite hungry at the moment. Stone, I usually take a break to eat when I do long streams. I would take a break, but I am too obsessed with the story at the moment, so someone get this man a snack. I don't have any snacks, actually. I don't really like snacking. It's really not my thing. I prefer just having big meals, which I will certainly have after we finish. Probably go for tacos again. We got her tasty smell back, and now we have one remaining. Just then, another familiar figure appears. Yeah, this is the last time we'll see her, probably ever. Again, she can't see anything, so Ye Shunguang is going into this fight with just her sense of hearing. So, absolute badass.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them. When we get back, I'll make you better ones.
Anything you make for us will be delicious. Because when you love a human being, when you love a person, and they cook for you,
Chaining sword.
the most important ingredient is love. Yeah, that's that's not intimidating.
Something's fishy about this bridge.
Oh.
Better watch our step.
This is Ye Shunguang's fate.
Uh-huh, yeah. Well, look how far we made it, huh? Look how far we made it. We got one remaining. You gonna stop us now? You gonna stop us now?
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
Oh, look at the encroaching darkness. I'm so scared. Come at me, bitch. I have faced far worse things than you.
Junior, where are you?
I'm right here.
Don't leave me behind.
Right here.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Oh, it's the ugly thrall.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang. Your juniors already left.
What's it?
He abandoned you,
Rude.
just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Someone's waiting for me.
It's the creator using Sarah as a vessel, almost certainly.
I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way.
We're gonna fight some weird eldritch, like Sarah.
Up the air. I can dodge the attacks.
You'll see soon enough.
Such a shame if this were to disappear. We meet again, my dear.
Let me attack!
Hey, what's wrong?
Yeah! Oh, the OST's picking up!
I'm coming.
Yes! There we go. Oh, that was cool. Come here, bitch! Oh, that's right. You're done now. I pressed the Q button. Well said. That's it, bitch. You're dead. I should have let the OST play a bit longer. I'm so like overstimulated. I can't think at the moment. Stone, look behind you. Yeah, I know, bro. Actually flipped off the game. I flipped off this game last time as well. I mean, can you blame me, bro? Look what this game has done to us, Stone. Look what this game has done to us. The state that I am in. The suffocating roar eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there is the sound of the wind, the feel of grass, the scent of sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. Then, a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again. Yes.
Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again.
You're fine. Oh, that smile. They're in love. They're in love. They're just all the like other shippers are gonna come after me on Twitter now if this ever trends.
Junior. Sorry, I've probably caused you trouble again.
No, you're good, and I have a surprise for you.
Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Yeah. We were just missing
Don't
you.
worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Shunguang.
And this is your surprise. Upon hearing the familiar voice, Shunguang lifts himself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Ye on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
Don't pretend like you're not happy and relieved.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We were able to save you.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Explain to Shunguang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry. I love you. Thank God you're back.
I'm sorry, Shunguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
What?
All right, brother. I trust you.
You're not leaving, are you? We still have to take down evil Sarah.
All right. Since
Evil
Shunguang's
Sarah, like
recovered
Sarah inherently
and it's
isn't
getting
evil.
late, we shouldn't stay here any longer.
Oh,
Let's head
God.
back. Everyone at Rinquay Summit is waiting
I'm
for us.
gonna get a lecture from you.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Rinquay Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
I should have been telling you that.
You...
Shunguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
What that tells me is we will see each other again in like years.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Concerning? A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead. What now?
Target confirmed.
keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang.
I don't need any more problems at the moment.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her strength is fully recovered. According to the intel, she should have already...
What intel? What intel? Huh? The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, realizing he just revealed something he shouldn't have.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Shunguang.
What do you want?
They want to kill you.
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. It doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shunguang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquei Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is.
It's
to
Mr.
it.
Liu. Or Mr. Fu. Whatever his name is.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way. Or Phylum Heights.
I guarantee
and maybe all
you
of
it
Waifei
is.
could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out. It wouldn't affect us.
Yeah, because I have a feeling they don't care about Suibin Temple.
So many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who
And that.
cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
Yeah, thank you, Zhao. Thank you. Thank you very
No,
much.
Only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
What an appreciation for this pink bunny I have developed over the past couple of hours. Before Zhao Guang can finish her sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like her usual self. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt.
Rude.
Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
Where did you learn about Shunguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
Yes! I don't want to use... Oh,
Miss
there we
Zhao
go.
just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
Pink bunny? After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that.
Did she sense something was wrong?
Tell me, those people in black took her?
She can take care of
Miss Zhao is
herself,
really
but...
strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
She had to have left for a reason.
Don't
Let's
worry
try
just
her
yet.
for now.
We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost,
I'm
she
not
might
leaving
come
you
back soon.
from my sight line for the rest. Okay. Okay, can we talk about can we talk about this game? Can we bargain for a bit? No. No. Do you want me to say it again? No. What do you mean split up? Did you see what happened the last time we split up? Huh?
Let's split up then. Be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Game forced me to do things I don't want to do.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually,
You don't want to be found.
Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights.
It's
They
Tops.
don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect.
It's not Mr. Lu or Fu, whatever his name is.
I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, she feels like she doesn't have value, right? Because if Tops is now moving like this, then Zhao doesn't matter, right? They've decided what to do.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We'll find you.
You're our
no
friend
matter
now.
what.
Stupid pink bunny.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to
Look at her.
trash.
Look at her. How could you do this? Wise. Zhao.
Miss Zhao?
I don't think that's her. Oh, the implants are activating.
Get lost!
There you are.
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now.
His implants are
Thanks
about
to
to
you.
activate.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Oh, she's here. Oh, she cut it in too.
Are you both okay?
Shunguang, perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
All right, let's teach this pink bunny a lesson about friendship.
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
That's not the way we roll.
Value? Don't be ridiculous.
She doesn't get
You're
it, but
one of us.
we're gonna. Don't worry,
It's
Stone.
only
Don't worry.
natural
We're
to
gonna.
care about someone who's
We're
part of
gonna
your team.
smash it into her brain.
Wives is right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of weirdos.
Look at them. They're just like, oh, this tsundere. Like they know what she's like. That was cute. That was a nice moment. I'm glad we got that. Obviously, we all knew that Zhao had changed, right? We saw her being sympathetic and, you know, cooperative and kind and supportive towards Wise and everything surrounding Shunguang. Like, we knew that. Librarian, I missed the point. They introduced themselves. Which top organization are they from? Who knows? Who knows? It's just Tops. I thought for a second that it was probably like Mr. Lu or Mr. Fu, whatever his name is. But no, it looks like it's just Tops being Tops. Just a corporation being heartless once again. They were sent to get the Void Hunter weapons. It's pretty important which organization it was, considering we're already familiar with some of them after the Vivian patch. No, yeah, we're going to get a name or an identification eventually. But for the purpose of that scene, it didn't really matter. Andreas, cute Bunny. We must protect Bunny and teach her about friendship.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
Well, thank you for your support. You were like, I never expected in a story about Shunguang, with everyone on our side, right? We've got Yixuan, we've got Jufufu, we've got Pandian Hu, we've got Spook Shack, right? They were around. We have to a certain extent Obo Squad, right? Miyabi and Yanagi are here, Section 6. We have so many people that we've been able to befriend throughout Season 2 so far. Never once did I expect, out of all those people, the person I felt most comfortable with this entire story arc, the only person I fucking trusted was this pink bunny. The cynical pink bunny who at the very start of the story quest was like, hey, by the way, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Here's a negotiation. And then throughout the entire story, she's like, wait, but these people are kind and caring and compassionate. I should respond in kind. Fantastic Zhao characterization. Thank you, game.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle with herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain.
Why'd you act the way you did
Value and
then?
Profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value...
Do you
who
even
cares
hear
if they
yourself,
die?
Zhao? You don't even believe the words that you're saying. You are literally just saying these words. There's no weight to them. There's no weight to them. When you spoke about it before, you had so much more conviction about it. Now you're just saying things.
That's the rule everyone lives by.
Isn't it? No.
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe.
Friendship, Zhao.
You're right, Miss Zhao.
Human connection.
Such things do exist. But there has to be something more beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love.
Yes.
Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Zhao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that.
Well, get ready to feel a whole bunch of it, because I'm sending it all your way.
I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange.
Yep.
Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return.
God, the Zenless world is so
I remember
shitty,
one
man.
bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like it was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man,
Did he sell you?
"This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in
How
front of
old
everyone.
were you?
And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth? But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me."
That's because there's already love between us.
Right.
The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself.
We might be
Just
the
like
first
right
2
now, I
people
can
she's
feel
ever
deep
had
down
who
you're a very
ever
gentle
considered her a
person.
friend.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It
Her
sounds
name.
weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Zhao
Okay,
Zhao.
Xiao Zhao.
Zhao Zhao. Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly with a faint blush coloring her ears.
You should head back and join the others from Yunquai Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus
Keep
that
in
needs my
touch.
attention.
Okay?
So,
next
Mm-hmm.
time.
Xiao Xiao leaves. You guys weren't kidding when you guys said that I just needed to stay with it and I was going to fall in love with Xiao. Man, yeah. That was great. that was so great. To see her slowly transform over the course of this story. Like, she is a wildly different person from when we started 2.5 to right now. And it was a joy to watch. It was very subtle. Like, if you weren't paying attention to her dialogue and her behavior in scenes, like you wouldn't see the change, but the change absolutely was there from start to finish. Stone, and this explains her whole thing with equivalent exchange. That's so fucking messed up. Yeah, like she couldn't have been that old, right? And from basically her entire life, not a single person ever loved her or cared about her or ever really saw her as anything more than a tool. Like I said, Shunguang and Wise, or Bell if you pick Bell, they might be the first two people in this entire world to ever actually treat her like an actual human being and show her compassion and companionship. Fucking hell, bro. The Zenless Zone Zero world is fucked, dude. Andreas, it's hard when no one teaches Zhao unconditional love. Exactly. She didn't even have an understanding of the very concept. Like, she didn't even understand unconditional love could exist. She couldn't comprehend it. It's hard to understand when no one teaches such gives it to you. And not only that, it's even more difficult to understand when the people who are most supposed to give that to you in this world, your family, your father, do the exact opposite. They don't give you unconditional love, but actual just complete apathy. It makes it even worse. Andreas, Zhao means little, like cute little Leo. Ah, Andreas, never change, brother, never change. You got me there. The sunset paints Phylum Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiaoguang looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
No, it's because I'm finally getting a little bit of happiness after what was like 3.5 hours of just straight depression. Yeah, it all feels a little surreal to me at the moment.
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Oh, okay.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who found a way to save you.
That's what older
My
brothers
brother.
do.
Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self.
Rest in peace.
I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
About that. Oof. Oh, do I tell her like the genuine? I kind of want to tell her both here. I'm gonna go number 2.
She said, I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable. But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver.
You need
She's
those
able to
things.
speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why
Well,
she
going
exists.
forward, you might find yourself
Things
being
are
more
different
open.
now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away
Right.
and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing.
Already you're being
I'm
much
afraid
more
of
vulnerable with
everyone's
us than you were before.
expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Thank you for sharing this with me.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a
Yeah,
little better
Stone.
now,
You can
Shunguang.
see now she feels
I should
under
be
so much
thanking you.
pressure, but
You're the one willing to
because of the
listen to me.
fact that they fused or merged, she feels
We should head
finally,
back to Sui
finally,
Bian
she
Temple.
feels comfortable
I
sharing
heard
it with
Yishun
us.
Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
I think she's gonna be relieved. Seeing Shunguang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as he board the cable car back to Phylum Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end.
Should I send a message to everyone at Rinquay Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
What did you see? What, hello?
I've only just now realized.
Oh, this is cool.
Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place.
Oh, I really like the shot.
The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Shunguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Sui Bian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. I don't want everyone to worry. That colorful shop over
She gets so
there.
distracted.
Is that your video store? It looks really unique.
One day I'll take you to the actual video store in 6th Street. Like a baby bird, Zhao Guang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video stall for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. She's changed. She's whole now. Did you pick out all of these videotapes one by one? That's incredible. I've got an even bigger business. Yep. And catch up. Yep. Xiaoguang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelash. Oh, hello? Hey, what the fuck is happening, dude? They are going as close to the line as possible without crossing it. They're like, yep. If it wasn't already obvious, here you go. Oh.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this
No
is
one's
what
here.
incense smells like.
She couldn't even smell before? Or a bit sharper? Uh-huh.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon.
Oh, there she is.
So, maybe there'll be some.
I just to know that she's like her character model. She's at Sui Bian Temple. I feel so much more relief. Zhangguan gently pats Yishuan Shifu on the back.
Shunguang,
Yishun Shifu, it's me.
are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yeah. Yishuan gives Zhangguan a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so
sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, good job, Belle. Wait, I'm just now realized Belle completely stole the Wait, really? God damn. I thought for sure we were gonna be noticed that, you know, we left. Yeah, how, Stone?
Lost all 5 senses?
She did. Mhm.
I'm sorry.
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
Hey, you need to understand. Yes, everything that happened. Everything is finally explained to Yishu and Shifu, though the part about Yeshuyan is still left unmentioned for the time being. Okay.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Shunguang's condition earlier.
Look at their faces. She's like, shit. Shit. And then, sorry, Stone, hold on. Jufufu, shut the fuck up. Well, she would have found out. She would have found out. It's fine. It's fine.
Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Shunguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Kick
By
rocks.
the way, we couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
Here we go.
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows.
Oh, come
but
on.
I ran into
Come
trouble in one
on.
of them.
What's the trouble?
So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
I need more information.
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. They haven't found any
Okay,
clues yet.
this is fine.
However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker
Damn,
than me.
my
They
Void
were
Hunter
as strong
level.
as any Void Hunter.
Oh, Hellstone, you were right.
Hunter? How could you possibly just run
You
into
were
an
right,
enemy that
Stone.
strong out in the road?
They're gonna keep it a mystery, though.
Clearly, someone's deliberately targeting Yunque Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow.
What if it was Remiel? I don't
I'll need
think
to discuss
Remiel
this
would
with
be
the
the type
mayor.
of person to do that.
By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shuyen's whereabouts lately?
My brother. He.
Ooh, send the question back to her.
We haven't heard anything. Yishu and Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Shunguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as you're about to head back to your room to get some rest, a message suddenly comes through. Ooh. Okay, he's gonna tell us the other thing he knows. Probably the corruption at the temple. Yes. If it's obvious, but you sneak to the meeting point with Shunguang. So who else do we know of that right now that was near Wi-Fi that is strong enough? No one. no one. So it has to be someone new, something new that we just don't know about, that they're going to introduce later down the line, probably. Andreas trapped by plot, exactly. But I think it's fine as long as they follow up on it, right? Like, like however many story patches later, right? We get the reveal that there's this Void Hunter or this Void Hunter level character. Could be from the Exaltus, could be someone else, right? We don't know. And they're like, it was actually me who trapped Yi Xuan in the Hollow during all that stuff in Phylum Heights, right? That works for me. As long as they follow up on it later down the line, I'm fine with this. But they have to. If they don't, then I'll be pissed off. Librarian Peak is starting right now. Alrighty then. Alrighty then, ladies and gents. Peak is starting. So I'm just saying Ramiel is most likely the person that we know was close enough. Yes. Yes, I just don't think it's her. They wouldn't give. They don't have the balls to make a character like Remiel antagonistic to that extent. Hey, how you doing? The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness and wariness, like a lone wolf licking its wounds. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth he once knew.
Shunguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling better?
You can tell that he's forever changed, right? Like, yes, like he said, he's been contaminated or corrupted by hatred and, wrath. But there's still the old him that shines through. He's still her older brother.
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally tell me what you've been hiding from everyone?
Junior Wise, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do.
He's not.
Shunguang means a lot to me as my
He's
senior.
being polite.
Brother, are you trying to change the
No, he's trying to be
subject?
polite.
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes. But
Okay, I was tricked.
We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment.
I was tricked.
I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Shunguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Shunguang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer.
I don't think she wants to.
You'll finally be free.
But then,
Yeah,
what about the
exactly.
Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Does it go to someone
Yunque
else?
Summit will find the next sword keeper.
Mm-hmm.
That's their concern,
Mm-mm.
not ours.
That's not the type of person she is.
I'm sorry. I
Right.
can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
Yes, Shunguang. Listen, he's your older brother. He has one priority above all else: to make sure that you, one single person, is happy and okay. That's it.
So what?
Yep.
Is my sister's life worth less than the lives of strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake, but this is my choice.
You don't get to choose!
Oh. He snapped. Senior Ye has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Shunguang steps back, her face turned pale. The air around them seems to freeze in place.
Senior,
Chill,
yeah.
brother.
Please don't be angry with Shunguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
Good.
I got carried away. I'm sorry.
He probably got angry because I don't think she ever had a choice in the first place. Because I think, again, Mr. Liu, Mr. Fu, whatever the fuck his name is, he deliberately brought... That was no accident. She didn't come to the Qingming sword by accident. I refuse to believe
Forget
that.
it. I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it.
You want to go? I'll go.
Shunguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning.
Here
This whole
we
thing was a setup.
go.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunque Summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret.
It's this.
If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Yixuan doesn't know. Yixuan does not know. If anything, that's still bad. Like, you're the high preceptor of Suiban Temple, not Suiban Temple, of Yunque Summit, right? You should, be able to root this corruption out yourself. The fact that she didn't, the fact that Yi Xuan doesn't know about this, says that, you know, she's been distracted by other things. She's had her focus in the wrong places. Namely, the Qingming sword, and potentially the trauma from her sister's death. Again, can you blame her? No, not really. Really hard to move on from your sister fucking dying and the Qingming sword, you know, still being around, but it is what it is. Stone, oh, you're at this reveal? Yeah, we're at this reveal. She feels too much guilt to doing something like that. Yeah, absolutely. That's going way too fucking far. Well, considering what's about to be revealed, you know, what Ye Shuyan's about to say, it's understandable why he's so angry. Like he said, he shouldn't have gotten angry like that, and he apologized. He needed to direct his anger somewhere. The anger wasn't at Ye Shuang, it was towards Yunquei Summit, and unfortunately it just kind of exploded. Stone, he can't just say you don't get a choice though. Yeah, absolutely. That's wrong. He can't say that, but he apologized and he was wrong. So that's what's important. And what I really respect about that is that he immediately apologized. What happened there is very clear to me. Ye Shuyan, an older brother, angry for so long due to the actions of Yuquin Temple, once Wise and Ye Guang kind of tell him that, you know, he's so close. He's so close to, you know, making his dream come true, which is freeing his sister from his burden. But once he is rejected like that, he lashes out. His anger can't be contained anymore. He has to just let it explode. And unfortunately, he just let it explode in a very disgusting way. After that, the key thing to do is immediately apologize, make amends, and, you know, try to do better. It's called being an adult. Andreas, I don't think it's corrupted version like a more Ying version, Ying and Yang. Well, I was referring more to the corruption inside Yunquei Summit, because I am obviously not confirmed yet. I have been operating for the past, how long have we been streaming? Let's say 6 hours. I have been operating for the past 6 hours that Mr. Liu, Mr. Fu, whatever the fuck his name is corrupt. He is like, he has some faction in Nuclear Summit and they did some bullshit and it's corrupt. Like the entire organization is corrupt, and Yi Xuan unfortunately never realized it. Ye Shuyan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Suibin Temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Shunguang, you follow after him. Alright. Yep. It's time to get some information. Back at Suibin Temple, under Senior Ye's command, you gather everyone at Suibin Temple.
Ye Shuyan, you actually have the nerve to return to Suibin Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
You're about to get what's coming for you, bitch. Oh, this is gonna taste so sweet.
It's Yunquei Summit who ought to
Sugi!
be ashamed.
I'll get back to you, Suki.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunquei Summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword.
Sacrifices?
Shouldn't Yunquei Summit be ashamed of itself?
Or just like...
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yishuan Shifu. Xiaoguan and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunquei Summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right?
Yes, Shuyan.
Summit set its sights on us. After our parents'
Yes, Shuyan. Expose it
I
all.
wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well.
Expose it all.
Children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue.
Oh.
Mr. Liu, what is this about? You told me that Xiaoguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse.
Very convenient.
The truth is, Mr. Liu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Shunguang.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
The most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword
Yeah,
isn't
great
a
honor,
misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Liu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Ishwan, did you really think that sword case you
No
worked so
way
hard
it
into
goes
was
that
actually
far.
useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Shunguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyuan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyu Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us
he's
in
the
was
goat.
best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right?
There we go.
And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Bro, he's trying to justify himself. I
The
can't
right
believe
thing
it.
to do.
I can't.
Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause.
Send him to the...
How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwan. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware.
But that's still a
Are
problem.
you so busy as High
Right.
Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about
Okay,
your sister,
whoa,
and the
Shuyuan.
lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Whoa, okay, hold on. Now we're taking it a bit too far.
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Shunguang.
But
It was all
there's a
lie from the
lot of
start.
rage inside of him.
We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
But she's still not gonna do it.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose.
Someone shut...
Without the Qingming sword, how
Where's
could
public
Yishui
security?
Wang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours?
Oh,
It's
you
easy for
Shuyuan.
you to preach, because you're not the
You're
one
not
who
the
has
one
to
who
pay
has
the
to pay the
price.
price. Yes!
You think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago.
I don't know
Rather
about
than
that one.
standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way
Maybe
you do.
you started that way, but
Some
you
people
let
don't want to be
that
heroes.
desire be corrupted.
They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city.
There should be a...
It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
It's not how it works.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Shunguang?
As soon as you start thinking that way, it's
because
over.
she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own.
And now you're deflecting. Oh,
failed
this
and became a
absolute bastard.
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place.
That's
would
my
you?
plan, bro. Like, okay, maybe your intentions were originally noble. Like, if I could take on the sword, you know, I would have. Okay, sure. I can maybe believe that. I can maybe believe you had the character back then. But you let it corrupt you. You let this jealousy, this obsession with this sword corrupt you to the point where you were taking in children to like use them as test subjects almost. And lo and behold, if one of them's just just ended up being the right one, the one that the Qingbing sword chooses, there, a life of eternal torment and just suffering. And it didn't even matter to you. You never saw Shunguang as anything but a trophy.
You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out
Exactly.
someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one?
Oh shit, I'm not on auto.
Could Shunguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
But it shouldn't have been a choice.
Huh?
You imbecile.
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Xiaoguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough!
Oh.
Yes, Shiyan. This happened because I failed to watch over everyone.
She was
Yunquei
pissed.
Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Yeah. Now that everyone has gotten their feelings out, can we address the person in question?
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first. It's her life.
We
don't have the right to decide for her.
You deprived her of her choice before. Let's not do it again, shall we? Please? You know what I'm saying? God damn. Suki, good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Suki, glad you were able to make it here at the very end. Yeah, you made it at a good part as well. So, Stone, do you think the other disciples that we met in 2.0 are also corrupt? No. I think the disciples that Shu Yan is talking about are people that we don't know, people that we haven't met yet. Suki, man, my favorite part. Yeah, the story is peak, right? Yeah. It's been a joy. Stone, if it's such a blessing, then you fucking use it, Lou. Well, he couldn't. The sword didn't choose him, so. He might be overcome by anger. Shu Yan? Absolutely, but he has I understand his anger. His resentment makes sense to me. I mean, I'm resentful towards this motherfucker right here, so. Librarian, I'm already trying to write less so as not to get distracted from the plot. Everyone is focused on the plot. Librarian, feel free to put as many chats as you would like. I will just get to them later down the line.
Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd
At
never
least.
go as far as to do
At
something
least.
like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now.
Not a fool,
Everyone,
monster.
I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
No, it's not
I'm
all your
fine,
fault.
Shifu.
But
I understand
this
both
isn't
my
gonna help her
brother's
mental
fears
state.
and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Xiaoguang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. Hold on, guys. I'm going to adjust the webcam ever so slightly. There we go. I've been off-center this entire stream, but it wasn't that bad, but I think it got to the point where I couldn't take it anymore. Well, now you can you know, do everything you can to atone. And I understand why she missed it, right? Like, Shu Yan took it a bit far. Like, yeah, like, your fucking sister basically turned into a nuke. Like, and exploded and killed several people around her. Like, that's not something you just get past, right? And she has real world responsibilities. She is, you know, a very important person, very powerful person. And so, yes, like it makes sense. It doesn't make sense. It's understandable why she would miss the corruption in Yuekui Summit, but it's still a failure. It's still a mistake that she made. I like this. I like that they're humanizing Yi Xuan. She's not perfect. She fucked up, and she is acknowledging that she fucked up. But at the same time, there's valid reasons to understand why she fucked up. Every one of us, every single one of us has fucked up at one point. Absolutely. But we've been given the chance, at least I think, hopefully none of us have fucked up to the extent that, you know, we didn't have the chance to make it right. So again, I mean, he is destruction type, so yeah, oops, wrong game. Yeah, if anyone is going to be destruction, it is Shu Yan. It is Shu Yan. So Lu might have also done it while she was on a mission assigned by the mayor. That as well, right? We don't know how deep the corruption went, so. Librarian, just like in HI3 lore, there are absolutely no good or bad guys here. There are views from different angles supported by their own principles and life conventions. I could kind of sort of get behind that, I think. I think Mr. Liu is he's walking a fine line on like just straight up being a bad person. But as much as I hate to say it, yes, like he has his own goals and, you know, beliefs and values. He just was corrupted too deeply by them. And there is an extent to where how far your, you know, sins go at one point, even if I can see and it's understandable, like with Yu Xuan, I can forgive her because it's understandable why she fucked up the way she did, right? And because, you know, I feel like if I was in the same position, or if other people were in the same position, I could see them doing the same thing. Whereas with Mr. Liu, I don't think everyone would turn out the way that he did. I think his weakness led to him slowly but surely over time becoming corrupted and more corrupt, eventually leading to decisions that I simply can't forgive. Decisions that are just bad enough to the point to where I'm sorry. Like, I can see I can see how he turned out the way he did, but there's no moving past that, right? So, Librarian, there's no reason to judge or hate Lu. I think it's Lu. Just as there's no reason to praise him. Considering the mess they live in the Z world, it's no wonder people often act on the edge of common sense and morale. I think the difference between that, Librarian, is where my line is. He crossed the line of common sense and morality. That there is a line, and I will say, even though in my opinion he crossed the line, he didn't cross it too far. I wouldn't like say he's as bad as like an exaltist, right? It's like an exaltist to me is much worse. But when you are in a position of power, you hold a responsibility, a much more deeper responsibility to not come close to even walking the line of common sense and morality. And he just crossed it in my opinion, so. Librarian, what I would like to emphasize is that a lot is being led to experiments on people and self-sacrifice. Right. Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, the world of ZZZ is fucked up, and people, unfortunately, because of how fucked up the world is, make some really shitty decisions, and some of them make those decisions intentionally. Librarian, reactions to the Miyabi trailer featuring the mother where everyone condemned the mother. It's very easy from the outside to judge someone's actions, dividing everything into only good and bad. No, yeah, that's a great example. Like, I don't condemn Miyabi's mother that much, in my opinion. I think what Miyabi's mother did with, like, you know, Miyabi makes more sense to me. It's kind of similar to what happened with Yi Xuan, in my opinion. Like, yes, bad choice. wrong choice in some cases, right? You fucked up, right? But it's both understandable, and I don't think how far they went is unforgivable. I don't think they really crossed the line, in my opinion. Whereas with Mr. Liu, I think he did. I think he did. That's human psychology, unfortunately. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. In a different world, one that is not as cruel and harsh as Zenless Zone Zero's is, Mr. Liu could have been a cranky, strict, but still decent person, right? But unfortunately, this is this world, and this world pushed him to do what he did, and in my opinion, he went too far. He went too far. Librarian, it may well turn out that the Exaltist may not be so bad by the end of the game, but we're seeing everything from the protagonist's perspective. Absolutely. Absolutely. So when the end of the game comes and the Exaltists are revealed to not be necessarily like all that bad, I will then change my mind because I will have been exposed to new information. But currently, what information I have, the Exaltists are just fucked up. So I can only judge based on what I know. Don't say that. Mm-hmm. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. Finding, finding trust in someone else who has experienced the same thing that you do. Yeah, I would assume so. Absolutely. I think this at the minimum, he can't be with Yunhui Summit anymore. And what he did is bordering on child abuse in some ways. It's hard to prove, right? Because, like technically the only person that was harmed was like Shunguang because she was chosen. But yeah, he'll have to be punished. Yeah, I feel bad for Yishuan in a certain way. Like she's gonna have this now on top of all the guilt and trauma that she had, right? Just another weight on her that she has to process now. But hopefully, by airing out all these grievances, right? Getting all the information out there, knowing the full truth, you can move forward together. Okay, this is going to be a hard conversation. You walked alongside with Shunguang, Senior Ye, and Lockspring.
Shunguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
She's not.
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
She's not.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Shunguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse
It's her choice,
to let go of that
Shuyan.
damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the sword keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
Now we can try to stop that from happening.
But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have,
Finally, we are getting good communication, man.
but everyone dies eventually. And before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well.
Ooh.
I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain.
Stone, is that the line you were talking about?
That same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster, so I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person
No, the lion plays in
I
a cutscene. Gotcha.
choose
That one
to
was
become.
powerful. There's a light in Shunguang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Ye remains silent for what feels like an eternity. This is hard for him. This is hard for him. Let me tell you. Like I said, I'm an older sibling, and I love my brother more than anything in the world. So, there comes a time where, as an older sibling, you will recognize that your younger sibling has grown up. They are, no longer someone that you need to watch over and protect and worry about and concern yourself over. Because if you do, it will be disrespectful. It'll be to the point where you are not valuing them as an equal anymore, even though they've grown up already. So that in of itself, it's a moment that comes with a lot of worry, but also a lot of pride. But imagine if that moment that comes is a life or death situation, right? That's what he is experiencing right now. What Ye Shunguang is telling her older brother is, hey, I have made the choice to live my life in a way that will forever endanger me. And that is my choice, and you simply have to accept that. And yeah, he does, and that's incredibly hard for him. Like, that is just impossible, but he has to.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice.
Respect.
But I'll never give up.
Respect.
I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Ye Shuyan opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Shunguang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. Alas, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out of the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
You're good. You're good. Shunguang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets her gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, This isn't the first time we've
Yeah.
met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
We were
When I
kiddos.
was a child, right after I gained the Qingming Sword's power,
Oh, it was
and learned
right
what my fate would
after.
be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward.
Wise.
And that the abyss I
The
feared
absolute
might not be as
MVP from the
terrifying
very
as I
beginning.
thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
Well, he remembers now. Stone, it's mad long, like 6 sentences long. God damn. Well, I'll be looking for it. And it's good to know that it's in a cutscene. Suki, oh yeah, Little Wise and Little Shunguang. That was unexpected. It was, but I really liked the scene. I thought it was good. I enjoyed it. A little bit, you know, rule of coincidence. A little bit, but it worked, and it was emotional. And really, that's all I can care about. Librarian, it may well... Oh no, I read that one already. Librarian, considering that many people at the top can easily plant their own people in public security, I wouldn't put much stock on this law enforcement agency. And Zhu Yan isn't a big deal enough. Isn't big enough. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. I hope that Mr. Liu gets what's coming. Like, I hope that he is given the proper punishment. Well, Zhuyan isn't a big deal enough to have much influence, unfortunately, and corruption is one of the forces at work in the universe besides Hollow. It's too close to reality not to understand. Yes. Natri, damn, you do the story slow. Or normally it takes 4 hours. Well, Natri, good to see you again. A big part of it, Natri, is I'm a streamer. So, you know, I have a duty and responsibility and also a want. Like, I enjoy this, but to make this, you know, more than just me silently playing through the story, I should, you know, talk with you guys, share my opinions, share my thoughts. We can bounce back and forth, have a conversation, and that takes time. The other part of it is I do go through stories very slow, absolutely. I listen to every piece of dialogue, I take my time, I think about things, I react slowly. That's just the way I experience my stories, because I want to make sure that I'm getting every little piece and juice out of the wonderful story that is in front of me. So, Librarian, what's wrong with that? There's chat and discussion, that's what a stream is, not just a playthrough. No, yeah, absolutely. I don't think Natri was saying there was anything wrong with that. Absolutely. They were just pointing out the fact that, yes, it does take me a long time. I done my work and come back seeing you get through 2/3 of the story. There's another third left. God damn. Well, it is only 1 a.m. To be fair, it's better this way. Yeah. It's taken me so long that you were able to come back. But yeah, we still do have like all the stuff with the creator and Sarah to deal with.
I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
So you do remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Shunguang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath as if she's ready to reveal the deeper secrets hidden in her heart.
And about the other Shunguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human.
You're very different after you merge with her than you were before.
No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid.
Yes.
Fragile, and want to run away.
And let other people support
But
you.
beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it.
Well said.
At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice.
Yes.
But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty.
I am proud
didn't
of you.
submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it.
It's completely
because
different.
I want to make a difference in the world, and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you.
It's completely different from
Sounds
before.
strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
It might be a good idea just to propose here and now. I'm just saying. After saying that.
Anyway, over
Thought I
time,
stopped it.
I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Shunguang. I can't make decisions for you. But no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Goddamn. Alright, time to sleep for like the 4th time this quest. God, you guys weren't kidding. This is a long one. This might... I don't know if this one will be the longest we've ever had, because HSR 3.7 is probably going to be the longest one. So... But I feel good. I think I got some really good sleep last night, so we're chilling. Suki, if you're still around, Suki, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. What's up with you? You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you're back at that perfect spot to watch the sun set in Phylum Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper the distant bustle of city streets, while catching that familiar sweet osmanthus fragrance lingering in the air. You see Shunguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented self of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Cool! Alright, now time to go fight the big bad. But this time, we have pretty much everyone...
This can't be...
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Limnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone.
I'm not worried. We've got Yixuan, we've got Shunguang, we've got Miyabi. We're chilling.
Terrifying black miasma flowers have spread all over the city.
Yeah, there's
Limnian Hollow
one
is
there.
Like a raging
Ooh,
tsunami,
they're big.
threatening to engulf everything.
Hey guys, you chilling? Suki, I'm good, just playing back to HSR. Hey! Do you think you're gonna be back to HSR permanently, Suki, or still just a momentary thing? Yeah, you guys are fine. Where's Yidhari? Wait, what's wrong with her? All right, let's talk to daughter first. I'll be counting on you. See you guys in the hollow. Suki, meaningful is HSR going back to Pink Girl's team. Hell yeah. Oh, she's being affected. She's seeing her power, right? Yeah, she needs to rest. Preferably, actually, I would want Yudhari not to go in. Shifu! You arrive at the plaza in Phylum Heights and notice Isha and Shifu is here too. She gazes at Shunguang and Senior Ye, her usually calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Mm-hmm.
Shifu.
Shuyuan. Shunguang. There's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously.
Well, you did create and put a ton of effort into creating that case for it, so
I feared it, maybe even hated it, but I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it.
That is also.
And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword.
It did something,
Still
Yishuan.
provided Shunguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Yuan, I understand your anger. I failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor or as your and Shunguang
This is a
Shifu.
damn good apology.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
Fair.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the
He'll
glory Yunquei Summit
never
built
be able
upon
to go
these
back.
sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love.
Yes, this is
hero who
good.
protects them.
Be honest, be genuine,
When I
communicate
went
your
to Lemon
feelings,
Hollow, it was out of
find
guilt,
common ground.
or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will, because it's what I choose to do.
Shunguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now.
We
still have a crisis.
Good
to deal
point.
with. Lies ahead
Good point.
won't be easy.
Suki, NT is fun, but it's less meaningful for me. The world building is cool, and there's definitely more activities. It's just I'm so used to HSR more than NT. And you know what, Suki? That's perfectly fair. I mean, there's no rule saying that you can't go back and forth between the both of them, right? Not Tree. I don't really like the way they speedrun her split personality curing process. The normal Yishinguang coming off as someone whom being the hero everyone want, and White Hair Form is the one who want to survive. The split personality happened because she feels confliction with both. I agree that it happened a bit too quickly. I'll talk about it more later down the line, but I do agree that it happened too quickly. But I think the way it was like presented to us, I didn't mind, and I like the change in character from before the merge, right, to after the merge, because after they merged makes a complete sense why Ye Guang would be so much more vulnerable, honest, brave, courageous, and just overall more sure of herself, because that side of her, the side that disappeared, it didn't necessarily truly disappear. They just became whole. And she needed that side of hers.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy
Mayflower,
of the
I
miasma
assume, right?
anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right.
Yes.
And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu.
Yeah, that would be very
As
bad.
for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist.
We need all the personnel.
Will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade,
Ooh.
tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Bro, this is cool. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing them standing next to each other like this is cool. Now give me Ye Guang on the third one.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that,
will be
we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is
Supreme
most active.
Assistant Bell. You can
Judging
use
from
that word.
Shunguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the black flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers.
Agreed.
Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow
Who do you
and
think?
seal the Creator's power?
The Qingming Sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator.
We're all okay with this, by the
section of
way.
Lemnian Hollow.
She made her intentions clear.
The Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Shunguang.
It's tough to accept, but
For now. But
it's her choice.
the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Shunguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu,
Come
I
on,
can't stand
Yishran.
by and watch her put herself in danger again.
I
So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled.
she did just recently recover, but
There's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
yeah, she'll have
Going
support.
with Shunguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too.
Hey!
We worked together before,
Hey,
and
where's-
by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I was gonna say where's Lockspring, but he's yeah. I spoke too soon.
I have some good news.
We're gonna bring back the Fantastic Four.
Stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through
The
him,
quartet is
everyone
back.
can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you.
What about the other
Then
Void Hunter, by the
I'll
way?
handle assigning the rest of the team to their
Okay.
groups.
Were you casually just forgetting that Hoshimi Miyabi is just like, hey guys, how's it going? Like, she's just off to the side, just over there. Like, that's a very important deployment option that we have. So, naturally, they just do it a bit too quick, and then also make her almost log herself off if it wasn't for their proxies being the main character. Well, that one makes sense, right? Because they talked about her losing her senses, or really not just her. They talked about even Yi Jiang losing their senses with the sword. And then who else is gonna get her out besides the proxy? And Zhao, but you know, Zhao isn't exactly tall enough to carry Shunguang. Now she come up to where they thought the creator was, let herself be taken, and then trying to end the creator alongside herself before even fighting them. Like, what? At least make it a last resort, not before it was people force it on me. Now it is my choice. Character grow, sure, but that is a negative grow. Well, not sure. I think you and I disagree on this. I think just straight up. But that's fine. We can agree to disagree, right? Or are you talking about before? Like, before, like, she... When they were in the Hollow originally with Zhao... When the Hollow was expanding the first time. Because when the Hollow was expanding the first time, they weren't necessarily aware that the creator's power was there. It was the flowers. So all they really had to do was get rid of the true flowers sources. There was one, the first time she used it, where, you know, Ye Shunguang really, like, was in a rough spot. And then she used it for the second time to protect Wise from the ethereal that was there. And then, obviously, that was too much, and she shut down. So, from a plot convenience perspective, it is a bit convenient, but, I mean, they set it up, so... But I can understand the frustration. Like I said, I agree with you in the fact that it happened too quickly. I do think... In fact, my opinion is that this should be true story quests. So...
Oboe Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Why is Fufu with Oboe Squad? Smoke Shack, Krampus with Miyabi. Oh, that is awesome.
Whatever that creator is trying
Yo, Avengers assemble.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit.
Oh,
Hear me.
she's always aura farming.
And guard Phylum Heights.
Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face battle.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Oboe Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this.
All the leaders coming together.
For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yishuan approaches Shunguang, eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Shunguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
She will. I'll make sure
Don't
of that.
worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
We'll do our best. After giving her final instructions, Yishuan steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes over their mission objectives one last time, with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush towards the battlefield of fate without hesitation. The Fantastic Four. Oh, that's why Jufufu is with Squad, because they need us. They need a Yunquei Summit disciple to clear the miasma. My bad. My bad. And yeah, that's why Miyabi is with Krampus, because Tailless can clear the miasma as well. Oh, I didn't even see Pandy. Spooked. I'm sorry, Pandy. I didn't mean to ignore you. Let's do it!
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wi-Fi, but the
whole ass
survival of
map.
all new Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquei Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt
There we
Lemnian
go.
Hollow's expansion.
What about Shu Yan? Oh, he was with Yishuan. As you walk, Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
Yeah.
Yes, Shunguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything.
At the cost of everything.
And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts.
But we would still choose you.
I'm the only one who has nothing. All I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what.
And that's all you
What
need.
you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat because it will make them respect me more.
Zhao,
Pretty
never
ridiculous,
change.
isn't it?
I love you.
Xiao Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your
Indeed.
existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Just then, you hear those strange voices echoing again.
Are you tired? My
Sarah, you have no effect on me anymore.
You were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God,
So that was a completely different line than what we got here.
Remember who you are.
Oh, it's out of order. Gotcha.
Junior? What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice
Child
again.
of God, huh?
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Oh, shit.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the source of the Creator's power and seal it away.
Let's go.
Finally found you, lot.
Hey, bitch.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the ones who attacked us before.
That's
Indeed.
right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. All we want is the Qingming sword you're carrying. Hand it over and nobody
Is Zhao doing this because...
We'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal.
I wonder if
in
she's doing it
anyone
out of,
else's
like,
hands.
care and consideration.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
Following orders? I knew you looked familiar.
And that's why she gave that speech.
Don't tell me you're with Tops.
That's right.
Xiao Zhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
Yeah, Shunguang,
What do
listen.
you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus
Things are
still operates
complicated.
under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was entrusted to the rabbits standing right in front of you.
Not surprised.
What? Xiao Zhao, you...
Mission to capture the Qingming sword.
This either goes in
Xiao Zhao,
two directions.
Is what he said true?
Zhao is doing this
Exactly on our side.
because she's... Well, there's
No
actually
way.
different things.
Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
Zhao is doing this because she doesn't trust Lockspring. She's doing this because she wants the Qingming sword out of Ye Xinguang's hands because she's concerned about her, right? Like, if you're gonna do this, I'm gonna have to take away the sword from you so that you don't hurt yourself. Or number three, she's doing this because she's double agent, right?
Good. Our backup's here.
Oh. Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Top's forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry. We've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down.
Hey, Tops. Are you not aware that if we don't stop this, the world is likely going to end? Like, I don't know what to I can't reason with you
If
all.
you know what's good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming
Librarian,
sword
and now a rabbit shows up. Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this.
I trust Zhao.
But if you
There's a
insist
reason
on
behind this.
standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword.
I trust
Lemme
Zhao's
and Hollow is
character
spreading
and her
fast.
character development
If we
in the
don't seal
story
the
patch.
creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us?
The entire world, bro.
It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down?
Stone, wouldn't you die here if we fail?
Don't tell me.
Yeah,
You're waiting for us
exactly,
to exhaust
Stone.
ourselves, so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order
Ooh.
you to abandon the plot
Okay.
to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Okay, so that's her angle.
Trying to disobey your top's orders?
I don't think she was actually following them in the first place.
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, Judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
Better than dying here, which is what would have
That's
happened.
none of your concern.
Unless you were able to, like, somehow get out with the Qingming sword extremely quickly.
You're really willing to throw away everything you
In
worked
which case, he would
hard
just
for?
die later once the
All for
Lemnian
those
Hollow
two who
engulfs the
have nothing
entire
to do with
world.
you?
That's my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp.
High Ambitions Corp.
Enemy of all of Tops.
That is a very, very good name for you two.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end.
Oh, her. Oh.
Go on ahead. Finish your mission.
What a sweet bunny.
Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Oh, yeah, Zhao. I'm glad she got one final moment, man.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
Man, I didn't think I would like Zhao as much as I did. Under the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma, an illusion that feels both strange and familiar takes shape once more.
This is... that strange thing from before?
We're revisiting this.
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means we really are getting closer to the creator.
Lock Spring, I'm just waiting for your reveal at this point.
Teacher, Carol. She saw the truth long before you did.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital.
Then she's a bitch, if that's true.
You should
Just because she's Carol Arna, I will not judge her the way I would judge everyone else.
the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal
But no,
state
Carol Arna is going to be deeper than that.
chaos and quiet emptiness.
Envy's Sholo Zhao versus the top army, they're going to need more. Yeah.
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Must be affected by the illusion.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me. Just like your teacher, Carol.
No. My teacher would never join you.
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back into focus.
Junior, Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we encountered.
The floating boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before?
The ones in the...
If the vision you saw came from the Creator, does that mean the Creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hollow right from the start?
Aw.
Oh no.
This is bad. We need to
Yeah,
warn the teams
I was
in the
gonna
other
say,
areas
doesn't that
right now.
technically mean, like...
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the Creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Yay, thanks, sister. Belle hangs up the call and you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the Creator?
Would kind of explain why there's multiple versions of her. Like, if she wanted to make messengers, right? Multiple versions of herself would be messengers, but...
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another. In such a world, everyone is equal. There's no fighting, no conflict.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
No division, only eternal peace and tranquility.
Hey, Exaltists, Creator, everyone. You guys ever hear of Pentaconi? You guys ever hear of the fact that this isn't eternal peace and tranquility? This is a stagnation. This is the loss of humanity as a concept, period. You guys ever play Tales of Berseria? Like, it's not great.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
Agreed.
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just a story someone made up.
Sure.
Let's just keep moving.
I'll see you later, Lockspring. See you later.
This way. The bottom of the mine is just ahead.
Librarian, suddenly useful rabbit? Was always useful. She is just now being true to herself and her emotions.
Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that when Lady Sunbringer was betrayed, a tide of miasma burst from below.
Sunbringer being an antagonist seems more and more likely.
As if taking revenge against humanity.
Though it's just a story.
Don't take it too seriously.
I love that Lockspring. He's like, every time he says something super sus, he's just like, oh, but don't worry about it, you know, like just disregard what I just said, you know.
I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
God, I got a lot of shit to do, huh? That's 3 areas I now have to farm. Library, returning to Sarah's story, I got the impression that when she woke up, she seemed to be in the wrong time or timeline. Otherwise, why didn't anyone recognize her? That could be true. I did think of that the other day. Yesterday night after I finished streaming, when I was like thinking about it. But I also just do think that it could be that corruption that they pretended that she didn't exist, just because if, if they pretended that Sarah didn't exist and Sarah decided to just do something about how they were abandoned, that's really bad. So it's possible that it was all staged, but it's hard to believe. Yes, I think it would be possible though. But yeah, different timelines would be very cool. Oh, sorry, I cut him off.
So that's the floating boulder?
It does kind of
looks kind of strange.
Looks kind of like the device that Yeshu Yen used to help us put her back together.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
Probably in some Eldritch Sarah form, yeah. Just then, a transmission from Bell comes through.
Wise, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
All right.
We need to get
Jump.
to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Jump. She's gonna jump, isn't she? Oh, just kidding. I thought she was actually gonna jump.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
Yes. These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
I don't think we necessarily had to do that just yet. Might as well.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site exists.
Envy, there is a line in the audio logs about Sunbringer that sticks with me, but I don't know if you have picked it up yet, so I'll wait.
I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then.
I probably haven't if I don't remember it.
Waifei Peninsula now.
Oh shit.
We can't let the hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
But yeah, Envy, let's hold off on that audio log until, let's say, 2.8, right? Let's do all the like Sunbringer stuff right around there. So I did not expect to get Sunbringer lore in this story quest.
There are significantly more black flowers here.
Librarian has a rule: people become
there's a huge
antagonists because
platform
their
up ahead.
faith
Let's check
and
it out.
hopes were betrayed at the moment when they were giving their all for a good cause. That is a definitely a good source for creating an antagonist, absolutely. But you can also create an antagonist that is just pure evil and really doesn't need like a significantly understandable motivation. Regarding Sunbringer, it feels like that's exactly what happened if you compare all the information from the clues we found up to this point. In his whole story with the ore and the spaceport, there are too many inconsistencies in Chekhov's gun snare. Yeah.
The crane over there might get us further down.
With all the stuff on Sunbringer, like I said, I'm gonna wait till we catch up to the story fully to start putting all the pieces together before we start Rascaflier.
Let's give it a try.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
Hello.
What's this?
I never understood this game. So if someone in chat knows how to play this game, let me know. Am I just supposed to avoid the yellow at all costs? Or if I press E, does that change? No. Or am I just supposed to actually just hit the blue no matter what? But I feel like the yellow wouldn't be a part of this if it wasn't part of the puzzle. Just kind of feels pointless. And I'm getting bads when I don't hit the yellow, so whatever. It worked. You guys are probably mauling, pulling your hairs out while I'm watching me do that.
That should do the job.
Avoid red, press E on yellow. Gotcha. Thank you for telling me.
We did it.
Yeah, I knew E had to be for something there. What boss are we fighting?
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now.
My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma. This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Mm-hmm. Hey, daughter!
Provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here,
I love
too.
Seed,
Don't
man.
get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother.
No pressure.
We'll do everything we can to
No
protect
pressure, by the
Phylum
way.
Heights.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Shunguang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then,
Understood.
good luck, everyone.
Yeah, good luck to you guys as well. I wasn't gonna comment on it, but I feel like I have to. The OST in this, like the background OST in this, is kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's necessarily the right OST choice to use for this moment in the story.
We should be careful, though.
I know what they're trying to do. This is supposed to like be unnerving, right? Build tension. It just kind of feels a bit whack.
Is Lockspring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot. Reboot complete. Don't worry, you two. The system glitched a bit. Probably because of the interference from the energy down here.
Probably.
I see it. There's a ton of abnormal miasma right at the entrance of the opposite side.
Paris, for the puzzle, you need to long press on the yellow ones, then hit the blue ones. And yeah,
The Qingming
just
Sword's
learned it.
reacting. The entrance
Just
to the
learned
one
it.
ahead must be connected to the source of the abnormal miasma.
Appreciate you guys, though.
Take a look.
Both you and Envy. Standing at the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. Zhao Guang grips the Qingming sword tightly. Her expression is tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Waifei Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming sword. If it's the Qingming sword, then
Shunguang races the Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy underground the same way she cleansed the abnormal. Oh, my bad.
no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal.
Okay,
I'm
so
afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
but what if we had the Qingming sword in my implants?
It's
Because I
alright,
kind of
Shunguang.
feel like that's the
Don't
direction
push
this is
yourself.
going.
If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't actually stop the power underground, we can at least find
So
a way
then I
to seal
wonder
the
if
mine
since
forever.
her and the other Shunguang are
keep it
one
from
now, the
spilling
effects
out.
are less bad now.
It's going to be difficult. But if I use this
Maybe.
giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
Honestly, that's something I would
Seal
expect.
the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how he purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Shunguang steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant thrum.
Blood is the bond, soul as the vow.
Here we go. Time for peak fiction.
Carrying the
We're
fate
locking
of
in,
all
gentlemen.
endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
Nope.
The seal should hold for now. The rest, we'll discuss with the others once we're back.
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world.
Lock Spring.
Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal
Lock Spring,
slumber and
I'm
descend
sorry, man. I
upon
tried
this tainted
to
world.
trust you, but you made it very, very easy
You cannot stop
for me
their
not to trust you.
descent.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything. The time has come. I will not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very beginning, everything I've done was for one purpose. To awaken them.
What? If the creator awakens,
Can't wait for Lock Spring to drop the hardest
new
May the
Eridu
Creator
will
refine
be
you of all
swallowed by
time.
a hollow. It would bring about a catastrophe beyond imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again. And still, I forgive you. You call their revival a catastrophe. I call it salvation.
Okay.
Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God. And they'll bless you with the greatest gift of all. Bliss without the burden of thought.
Ah, yes. I love having my consciousness stripped away from me. That is exactly a world I want to live in. Oh, so sweet release. Creator, refine me. Please take away my ability to think.
If you ask me, wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you.
Look, man.
When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Okay, sure. Come on. Let's keep going.
Lock Spring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Nah, it probably was always there. Lock Spring tenses for a moment, as if something has awakened within him, and then a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target.
The
Its core
agreement.
architecture bears a strong resemblance to a data
Fairy,
set from
it's
the
another one of
agreement.
yous.
Attempting to access related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
God damn.
I
Ooh, I was right.
of my own kind.
Now's not the time for you to show up.
Oh. Oh, some fairy connection here. Lockstone's thing returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever, yet beneath that calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve.
Haven't you figured it out yet? From the beginning, getting close to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed them the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken them for real.
Wait. Are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
Mm-hmm.
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
That's fair. I feel like the Exaltists mean nothing to Sunbringer.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging. Like
Probably.
mold growing
That's
on
probably
something
right.
rotten. You can never completely eradicate them.
And your solution is?
Because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking about? Temporary destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other.
You've made a lot of statements that are correct. I'm waiting to hear a valid solution from you.
Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living, while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests.
You can see how much of their bullshit I am over with. Can you guys? Can you guys see?
Banwei and Dylan were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair?
No.
And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices.
Okay.
Ye Shunguang, wielder of the Qingming sword from Yunkwei Summit. And the carefully
Yeah, the world
chosen,
sucks.
most
Tell me what's new.
perfect sacrifice. You, more than anyone, should understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean?
Yeah, bro. Please
You
give
know
me
about my
information that I
teacher?
could use to take you down in the future.
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called
So what am I? I've been called the child of God and the children of devil. Those are true opposite concepts, brother.
You did nothing wrong. In fact, you were the ones who tried to save everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace.
Show me.
When those who harm others feel the same pain.
Can I get a sneak
When
peek?
those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division. Only everlasting peace and harmony.
There is no such world. Also, I also don't believe the Creator.
There's no such world. You're lying to yourself.
If there is such a world, what a shitty world that would be to live
The
in.
world may be flawed, but
At least it's real. Yeah.
Stubborn fools.
That's not a world at that point. That is just pointless existence.
My mission is to protect
A world of no
that will never
stimulus, no art, no passion, no emotion. Nothing. Just pure stagnation.
Sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you.
everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll
Crystal
never again have to
spheres?
face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll
What?
grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Lock spring!
And he walks away.
Get behind me, Junior. Take out these ethereal
Stone, because when they were separate, if the white Shunguang uses a sword, the Shunguang didn't feel the effects. Yeah, I just feel like now that they're more, now that the two Shunguangs merged, it probably is beneficial towards her mastery of the sword. So, Librarian, the Great Tsukiyomi, exactly. Exactly.
Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The hollow, it's expanding at an accelerated rate.
How am I supposed to react if the exaltists and Lock Spring and anyone who is worshipping the creator continues to feed me delusions?
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
Okay, this OST now is kind of hitting though.
Looks like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders. Ishu and Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still managing for the time being. Wise, please be careful.
Bell says a few final words to us and tells us that he'll inform the other squads of the odd boulders.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lock Spring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders. Ooh.
Be careful, everyone.
Full on cutscenes, let's go. Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Not good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
You guys ever use a rupture anomaly?
Miasma gets any thicker, the hollow's expansion could accelerate.
It'll be fine. Let's take out the ethereals first. Guys, can you hear me? The miasmic ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to wipe them out completely. Your spotlight.
Easy. Alright, now time to use Miyabi, Benua, and Dial-In. These are the weirdest themes. Yeah, this is Hoshimi Miyabi. I feel no tension.
We're all running into the same problem.
We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
Nope, there we go. And let's do this. Do that.
The only option. Yeah.
Weakling.
I swear on my blade.
I'll lead the charge.
I've got your back, Bunwing. Thanks for a chat. Spot an ethereal. Heads up.
Shadowless blade.
And that's 2 out of 3. I think.
Do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this.
Funny.
I'm going to try attacking it.
Give me a cutscene of Miyabi going crazy. No, I wanted to see big katana things. Envy, to protect humanity is the core command of Sunbreaker to Lockspring. The creator promises to protect humanity. The question is, does Lockspring honestly have a choice to argue against the creator? Good point. That is a good point. The thing is, like, their definition of humanity seems to be like, well, not that their perspective on humanity seems to think like there's no hope for humanity. But yeah, I don't blame Block Spring. I blame the creator.
Now's not the time to get sentimental.
They continue to present me with delusions. Ah.
Our attacks aren't working. Keep moving. We'll face it head on.
Let's go! Girl squad!
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder, but it didn't work.
Yeah, same here.
Combo squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
Actually, I should.
Recalibrating.
Got her! Oh, okay. Thought there was gonna be like a bigger boss.
There are so many.
Oh, there we go.
Doesn't matter how many. We fight.
Yeah, don't tell me we get just a little bit more Isolda. Surrounded by waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock. Just as exhaustion and pressure weigh down on everyone, a calm, familiar voice, one that should no longer exist in this world, suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire.
Yo, the goat, even after she died.
Oh, am I hallucinating?
But
Oh.
I see her too. And those miasma soldiers as well.
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if
Yeah,
it's
we're
just
not about
illusion.
to not accept her help.
If your body has decayed, your soul still.
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
One last moment.
Colonel of the Oval Squad.
Magus, captain of the Oval Squad.
Yeah! True gazes crossing the boundaries of time and death seem to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh. Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the
Oboe
true
Squad in
power of
its
Oboe
full
Squad.
form, plus Jufufu.
No way we're losing.
They stand side by side, those hazy, long-buried memories of days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together burn vividly once more. Oh, she's actually fighting. That's so cool, dude.
Isolde.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up? The numbers growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. It's just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out.
Oh my god, there's so many.
They just keep
Someone help?
Won't back down.
You know me too well.
Just as everyone is about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent.
Yeah.
I just spoke to Wise and Shunguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side too.
Did I skip something? Okay, no. You know what? Let me just put it on auto.
We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
She's back, Stone! Envy, I'm glad they included these extra combat sequences to demonstrate what everyone is doing. Yeah, this is pretty fun.
We might just be
It also kind of makes sense she's here since this is where she died. Mhm.
to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them.
Peak fiction.
These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu!
That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well, everyone, let's get
Never
ready
change,
for
Seed.
battle.
Actually, never change. With blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. Meanwhile, on Shunguang and Wise's side, Barbarian, this moment with the soul disappearance is very interesting, as if the fourth wall is broken. It's one thing to see memories, another one when those memories begin to physically influence and interact with the world. I'm still waiting for an explanation for this from the script writers. No, yeah, it is definitely a stretch of reality here. I would like an explanation at some point, but if not, the moment itself is cool enough to where I can forgive it. So. But I'm afraid they'll miss it in Honkai 3, given the huge amount of information that was formed in the plot twist. There were a lot of inconsistencies too. Yeah, sometimes the writers understand that and they prioritize the rule of cool, right? Like, okay, this is cool enough that we can forgive the inconsistencies it creates.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Shunguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lock Spring. We're running out of time.
We are
It
indeed.
looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you. And you've only just recovered.
Zhao, maybe? Is she gonna come back?
Be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe
Is our favorite
we
pink
can
bunny gonna
find
come
a
back?
way around.
There is no other path. This is the only way through.
Shunguang keeps fighting off the ethereals, though her movements are clearly growing sluggish. Just as she reaches for the Qingming sword and you start to panic, a cold, familiar voice rings out.
These mere ethereals dare stand in my way.
Yeah. Not just Zhao, but your brother as well. Oh, bro, look at the way he's aura farming. He's got the sword behind the back.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Hey.
What are you doing here?
Hell yeah.
Toward Yunquei Summit. With Wai Fei in danger, I can't just stand by. Besides, I can't just watch you suffer. Shunguang, Junior Wise, you've both fought hard. We'll take care of these vermin blocking our path.
Xiao Zhao, Bee Lion, Ashura, everyone's here.
Oh, Ashwa's here too. I didn't even realize.
I told you I'd catch up with you. Now, it's time to cause some trouble.
With Senior Ye, Xiaozhou, and the others helping, you quickly take care of the miasmic ethereals.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a moment.
But if you're all here, is everything all right?
You're
back
also
at Phylum
close to the
Heights?
cutscene I was talking about with the
Don't
6-sentence long line.
Ishun Shifu is holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what, she won't let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From
For
what I
Zhao to
know,
return, they
this
literally
floating
needed a
boulder
carrot for
constantly
her.
releases miasma and ethereals, so things won't stay peaceful for long.
Who knows what she did to that army?
Shunguang, I know you have your own mission. Go and do what only you can do.
Yeah.
Leave the boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
Yes.
But Xiao Zhao, things will only get more dangerous. from
No,
here
we need
on.
the trio.
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
The Fantastic Four has transformed into the Three Musketeers. Lock Spring, how could you?
Counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Don't mention it. Let's go. No matter what lies ahead, no matter what the Creator really is, we'll face it together.
Yeah.
By the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
Teasing her.
That's such a weird way to describe it.
Shunguang's right.
I find it weird we're now just calling her Xiao Zhao.
I never would have guessed the underground space was this massive.
I'll still call her Zhao, but I like that they call her by her full name.
Looks like the kind of place a big shot would use to make their entrance.
It shows that they're friends, endeared to each other, right? Hey. That makes sense. Now I have very much additional motivation to kick your ass. Okay, that also makes sense. Someday you'll understand.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Firelink Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
Yeah.
Tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan to figure out which way's correct.
I can feel it. The Qingming sword is resonating with something here. The denser the miasma, the closer we are to the right place.
Makes sense. Envy, it's not explicitly stated, but direction can be attributed to the highest ether and miasmic activity in the story. Miasmic illusions interacting isn't unusual in itself as they're demonstrated in the town, so is there some foundation not entirely pulled from Ass? That is true. Yeah, the town could be like a justification for that. Oh.
The ether frequency's settled now. Let's keep going.
Well, if they drowned ideals. So. Oh, I have to exit.
The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming sword's reacting again. We must be close to the core of this whole area.
Provenance of Malice. All right. Let me get some stretches in really quick. Ah.
Whoa.
9 hours in and we're finally at the end.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy.
Ooh. This ominous OST, eh?
This thing. It's exactly like what I saw in the illusion before.
Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
We need to move in and take a closer look. We can't let whatever's inside get out.
So, Lost Spring, what are you going to say when I stop this creator of yours? I thought they were perfect. Lock Spring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock Spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really
Sure.
are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus, I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side. I thought that after all the pain and resentment you've been through, you'd choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lock Spring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lock Spring I know. Gentle and kind.
Yeah, but then he lost his eye patch and now he's like all crazy and
Why
shit.
do you want to awaken the creator in the first place?
Good question.
Haven't you realized
What's your story, Lock Spring?
Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself. Humanity can't reach the light on its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that. As you're all aware, I was created to protect humanity.
What changed? Lock Spring's posture.
When Lady Sunbringer created me, She embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core
Oh,
registry.
God.
A high firepower combat bangbu must never point its gun at unarmed
He
civilians.
was
I
huge.
once saw it as an honor and lived by it as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Lockspring's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. She stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human. The attack command cannot be executed.
Yeah, this is not cool.
What the hell do you mean? You useless. This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has.
Please, let the little one eat first.
Both the beauty and ugliness of humanity at its best in this single scene. The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. She falls to the ground with a cry of pain. Mad with desperation, he stuffs the bread into his mouth and points at the fallen elder and gives an even crueler order.
Lockspring, I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her. Remove this liability.
No, please. I'm begging you.
Yeah.
I lock onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral.
Would be kind of interesting if he killed his owner instead.
State that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless, my master cursed furiously, kicked me hard, then stepped forward to finish the old woman himself. I could hear my body crying out in anguish, but there was no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command.
That's what I thought.
But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him.
And from there was no going back. Lockspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries on an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans are creatures ruled by emotion and desire. Chaotic and short-sighted.
Yep.
Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction.
What about all the good things? What about those?
Are incapable of governing yourselves.
Can we talk about
That's
those?
why you need a higher being.
Never mentioned those.
One that is all-knowing, all-powerful, and guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your
So we're going down the Tales of Berseria route, are we? Lockspring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness. You know what? I'm kind of relieved that this is the creator. This makes things incredibly easy for me. I can antagonize them in my head as best as I can.
In a new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else.
In the world governed by them, there won't be a concept of sacrifice. There won't be a concept of save. There won't be a concept of protection. There won't even be a concept of governing. There will be nothing. There will be stagnation, pointless existence.
There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper. No deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence. No hidden truths or stigmas. No oppression of the weak. And no worship of the strong.
No concept of a sword, no concept of deceit, no concept of telling the truth or telling a lie, no concept of weak or strong. Like,
That is the reason I chose to call upon their descent.
and how do we even know the creator is going to be a benevolent god? They could govern in a very negative way. So, a librarian, as far as I understand, this is all at the bottom of the ore mine that Sunbringer mined, or was already dug up after her. I'm not sure about that anymore.
Only then can my mission be truly fulfilled. It will be the most fundamental and eternal form of protection.
To protect
That
what?
Sounds like pure delusion.
Thank you, Zhao.
You'll understand
Thank
soon
you.
enough. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
No concept of perfect.
Luxspring,
Perfect
I
doesn't exist in
understand
your world.
disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness. of
Again,
evil.
thank you.
I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile, but now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of
Sometimes,
human
and you could
nature.
even make the argument that
For
humanity
those
is
of
more
us
evil
struggling
than
through the
good.
mud, it's because we've seen the darkness, that we fight
Mhm.
to reach for even the smallest glimmer of light.
But just like you shouldn't sacrifice one for the sake of many,
Good loses its meaning.
exactly.
Without darkness,
You
there
shouldn't
can be no light.
sacrifice the little bit of good for,
You're just making excuses for your own chaos.
and you're making excuses for your order.
From suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
Tell me how. I don't think that world will be any better.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you described were real, I still wouldn't call it better. When the world is nothing but absolute preordained silence.
Exactly.
The only thing left
Exactly.
is nothingness itself.
The concept of nothingness doesn't even exist. It's just nothing. No one even understands that it's just nothing. It's just there. Just there. So there can't be evil without good, and there can't be evil. There can't be good without evil. There can't be evil without good. Exactly. Envy. To be static in a dynamic reality is the final expression of falling to entropy. Entropy being complete, total
That's
destruction.
because you still don't know what good truly is. You're just afraid of the unknown.
No, you don't get to define what good truly is.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means.
A fanatic's argument is always so easy to respond.
But I know this, Lockspring. You
Mhm.
have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Indeed.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we?
Because one day they might not be mistaken, and one day it might not be pain.
If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow.
Oh, I haven't even
and
gotten to
become
this.
better. Lady Sunbringer created.
Sorry guys,
this
I'm very
perfect
passionate about this type of
humanity.
story. I really like this like
Really, what she wanted. to
nature of
see?
humanity thing.
Lady Sunbringer created me because she wanted humanity to have the strength to protect itself and survive amid the cruel disasters.
And you are stripping away humanity.
But humanity turned that power upon itself for its own gain.
Yeah, it did. That's what humanity does, but you completely focus on that one instance and didn't even focus on the fact that old woman gave up her food that she probably needed really badly for that helpless child. What about that moment, huh?
It's unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable.
You absolute pessimist or cynicism.
No one ever asked for your forgiveness. You're the one who's been trapped in the past, unable to move on.
What?
Placing your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior descending from the heavens.
Yep.
Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to wipe it out. You can't accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world where your existence
He won't
feels
even be
useful.
useful. There's nothing in the new
But
world.
if you can't even face yourself, how could you ever truly see others? Or the world around you?
You just don't understand. My choice is the purest, most
You just don't
genuine
understand. You'll
protection
understand
there is.
one day. Ah, yeah, made a creator will shine you. I'm acting like a complete child. Okay.
And just what is it that you want to protect?
I am a
Lost
complete
Spring?
child, to be fair.
Is it merely the concept of humanity? You said people are obsessed with the game of sacrificing others to elevate themselves. But how is what you're doing any different? You've chosen to sacrifice everyone's lives and free will in exchange for the protection and peace you think the
You
Creator
think?
offers.
You're not even sure.
I'm not like them. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for you.
Finish your sentence.
For us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Lock Spring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength, reach the beautiful world you've been hoping for. Perhaps before that day arrives, we'll have to go through countless painful struggles and endure a long darkness. But that day will surely come. For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil. and
Stone,
use our
Zhao
own
does feel
strength
like the
to
perfect
create
character to
good.
speak on this.
Again and again, we must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase.
Ooh, a race is
But
good.
in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Nothing.
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Oh, Sunbringer.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she
Oh, what a
actually submit to
lord
the
drop out of
Creator?
nowhere.
No. Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lock Spring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain.
Oh yeah, a lot of it.
Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender. It's handing over your own fate and everyone else's to some unknown being. Lock Spring, I know it hurts. But now, let's choose to face it together. All right?
There's no other path left to take. You choose to create light. While I choose to bury the pain.
Well, brother, turn around. Make a different choice. Oh, shit. Hello.
Lock Spring, there has to be another way.
Oh, ow.
This is the best way. And the only way. See that giant cocoon there? They've been drawing into miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
Radiant Cloud.
Damn, order. Almost back to 6 stacks. I ain't complaining. Oh, that was weird. Okay, I feel like I should have gotten a couple of dodges there. And there you are. Alright, now I'm gonna go kick the ass of your creator and you'll see. It's unfortunate, Lock Spring. I actually did like you for the majority of this story quest, even once I realized that you were, you know, an antagonist.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just Stone
got more important things.
Zhao, okay, come on. He was at least friendly, right?
No. We need to stop the creator's cocoon from drawing
Not sure.
in
Isolde
any more
appearing
miasmic
makes sense. It's just memories of Isolde and the
Before it's too
as well
late.
condensed into a being. If Drowned Ideal Monado can turn side knowing fully well he might disappear forever, then why not Isolde? Fair point. Fair point. And in a way, we are make out and shaped by our own memories. Now that I think about it, 2.x is how memories shape people. It is how memories shape people and not to be defined by your past.
Oh no! It's too late!
Careful!
The massive cocoon, pulsing like a heart, finally loses its glow as the last trace of energy is completely absorbed. Countless cracks spread across its surface and thick inky black mist pours out, carrying a soul-chilling whisper as it rapidly billows in all directions. The three musketeers are here!
What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
Oh, she's so...
fine.
Oh, I
It's
love
just-
Zhao. She's changed so much. She's
Qingming
grown so
sword
much.
Seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
She's right, Shunguang. You should rest for now.
I don't think we really have a choice. Zhao Guang gently pushes away.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist. And it's searching for something.
Searching? For what?
Probably you. Zhao Guang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers across the Qingming sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Zhao Guang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there is no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and a quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I should have done long ago. I'm going to have that osmanthus cake I love, even though it always makes my stomach hurt.
I mean, we knew she was gonna make this choice, right?
What are you talking about?
She warned us. She told us. The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Zhao Guang with a force that could devour everything. Here we go. Ooh.
Shunguang! Why? No!
This is the fate.
Oh, wise.
It's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent. And let this body be your prison.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Yo.
Come with me. To oblivion.
Oh, it's so fucking cool. Oh, shit.
Stop, Shunguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise.
Come on, Wise.
This is the only way.
No, it's not.
The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than
Come on,
anyone.
Weiss. Come on, Weiss. Come on, Weiss.
How strong and untouchable they truly are. We can't beat this invisible force head on. I have to become their vessel first, and then destroy myself to stop them.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
Cost is your life. What kind of a win is that?
Yeah.
Xiao Zhao, Junior, go. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
Push through, Wise.
We're not leaving you behind. Shunguang, don't give up. There has to be another option.
I'm not giving up. I'm only protecting the things that matter
Well,
more than my life.
I respect your choice, but respect that I will be making another
For everyone
choice.
in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and
My choice against yours. Who will win?
Hold it! Don't!
Come on, Weiss. Those implants.
Junior, please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now. Meeting you has changed my life for the better.
Come. Ooh, shit. Ooh. God.
Another way. This is
Yes.
the same as...
Oh, yes. Yes. Come on. Oh, it's like dodging him. Come on.
I will.
Oh, he broke past
bring
it.
you home.
Yeah. Come on, then.
See? I caught you.
What a badass. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got scared, didn't you, bitch? You got scared, huh? Ooh. Ew. Ooh. Hi, Sarah. That's you, isn't it?
Sarah? That thing.
Oh shit! I don't like me.
Looks like her wish to merge with the creator really did come true.
Come on, I need. Get your skill. Get your skill. Come on.
Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Well, I'm used to you being reckless, so there we go. Oh, we have Q. Press the Q button. Win the game. Oh shit! Oh! Come on! Oh, I missed that one. Oh, that's okay. Oh! Come on! Oh, the OST is so good! God damn. You're almost dead. Press the E button.
Humans. Hopelessly foolish creatures.
Yeah, this doesn't sound like a god that's gonna make a good world, does it? Oh. Heterochromia. Are those the same colors that Sunbringer has? They are, aren't they? Phase 2. Let me at him.
You get so much stronger all of a sudden. At this rate, we won't last much longer.
Well, what is this OST, man? Woo!
Have to hold on.
I'm not supposed to parry with this team, but we're doing it anyway because it feels cool. Oh, shit. Alright, we have 3 stacks. Here's skill. That's 6.
Everyone, be careful.
Oh. Ooh. Oh. The hell is on my screen? Yo.
I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating boulder that's powering the creator.
Yeah, keep it coming.
You've got to hang in there. Just a little longer.
We're trying our best. It's not exactly easy.
I've had enough of this damn rock.
Come on.
Soldiers, increase firepower!
There's one. Ooh.
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked!
Hoshimi Miyabi. When you... What about the other two?
Before the well of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
That's what I'm trying to do. She almost has her. Okay, we're good. Okay, press Q.
My well and winds howl in the heavens. We did it! Root Tech Squad has destroyed their boulder.
Let's go! Come on! Come on!
For your good news next. Thank you, everyone.
Press the Q button, win the game.
Rinse the heavens.
There we go.
Miyabi and Senior Yes Sides made it too.
Let's go!
The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Well said.
Our mission's done. The rest is up to you now, hero.
Come on. Yeah, you got nothing left, do you? Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Oh god. Don't let it take it.
They're absorbing the Qingming Sword's power.
Why is if you could
Truly mastering the power of this sword, can I execute them?
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming Sword again.
Thank you, Wise.
But it's different this time.
I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times.
Stone, this is the line, isn't it?
That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again. We never needed God. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
I'm tearing up. I can't believe what I'm watching. And that's it. Oh, death by 1,000 swords. Sarah smiled at the end there for a bit.
Fools.
Or oh.
One day, you'll all.
One day you'll all. Not today, bitch.
It's finally done.
Oh. Oh. Bro. Stone took 9.5 hours and it was worth every second of it, dude. Holy shit. Sorry, I have left you guys alone for a long time. Stone, Envy, Notchery, Liberian, if you guys are still there, that was peak fiction. Oh man, Hoyoverse, when Hoyoverse hits, when they get that climax right, it always hits. It always does. As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survived. Maybe it's just your imagination, but even though you're still deep underground, it feels as if a ray of sunlight has pierced through the rock above, bringing a long-lost warmth that almost brings tears to your eyes. Zhao Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing for the first time a tired smile, her guard lowered.
It's finally over.
Those Three Musketeers, I love this trio, man.
See the sun again.
It was the Fantastic Four, but unfortunately, Lock Spring.
Well done, Xiao Zhao.
May he rest in peace.
And you too, Junior.
A victim till the end. Hey, Creator, not so godly, are we? You lost to a couple of human beings. Your world, your divine authority, it must not be that great, huh?
You too, Shunguang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me worried.
It felt like, in that final moment, when I used the Qingming Sword to put an end to that thing, it was as if something changed between me and the sword.
Yeah, you mastered
I
it.
used to believe the Qingming Sword had chosen me on its own, and that I held no power over it.
Shunguang lifts her head, her eyes shining with a brightness and confidence never seen before.
But just now, I realized I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Yin and yang,
Perhaps
perfect
you're
harmony.
more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside
Avatar the
me.
sword, basically. Yeah, really. Yeah, Wise, can we bring this up?
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Shunguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Looking into Shunguang's clear eyes, filled with quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken. She used puppy dog eyes. They were super effective.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again.
I had to go full implant
When
mode.
I sealed the creator just now,
My arm turned
it
gold.
felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me.
It wasn't faint. Wise
from
was
the other
glowing
side of that
gold.
light,
He was straight up
I
the
heard
sun.
your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
I'll lead you back.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
Stone, but I was wrong when I said the line was mad long. The line was pretty long, Stone. I ain't gonna lie, but wasn't overly long.
Hey, Wise.
Oh,
How are
sister!
things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Librarian, and as if the continuation of the phrase, you will all come to the same conclusion as me. Paris, thank you for accompanying me in my work. Haha. Thank you guys for being here. It was a joy to share. I mean, 9 hours. This will be my longest ever stream, I think. Which is crazy to say. I didn't think a ZZZ story would ever be that long. Librarian, by the way, the remark about Sarah getting the same eyes as Sunbringer doesn't really fit with the lore teaser about the first Void Hunters, where Sunbringer already had heterochromia. I mean, it doesn't seem to indicate a connection to the creator. Maybe not a connection to creator, but some connection I feel like has to be there, right? Like, maybe Sunbringer is there's like a connection that we don't know of between the creator or Sarah, or who knows. I feel like that's just too big of a sign for it to not be anything. Holy shit, it is 3 o'clock in the morning. I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back too.
Yeah.
Right! We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there. Something's coming out of the ground.
No.
Is that miasma?
No.
Doesn't seem very dense.
We beat the
Maybe it's
the
just
big
residual
bad.
energy from the creator?
We should be
Wait.
fine.
Is there someone inside it? What's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
Carol Arna,
You
maybe?
look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy,
Carol
where are you
Arna,
going?
maybe? You don't have time to respond to Xiao Guang's and Xiao Zhao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's been squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run towards that patch of miasma. I was right. For there stands a phantom of your missing teacher, Carol. Alright, what do you got to tell us this time?
Teacher. Teacher.
Huh?
So that priest appeared and I see you. Badu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that massive miasma
Two
in front of her.
figures.
It almost looks like two figures.
Xiaozhao's right. She's talking to someone.
Beginning of everything. Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything.
I wonder if that's like at the very beginning of the game where we saw Belle and Wise standing across from each other. I wonder if she saw the same thing.
Those children. I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe.
Well, she knew about it.
Lives. I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu's.
I wonder if she brought it or like deliberately didn't stop it.
Someone who brought a lunatic with blood-stained hands.
Wait. What does that
A
mean?
lunatic with
What is she
blood-stained
saying?
hands.
No. It can't be. It can't be what I'm thinking.
The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant a flood of memories crashes into your mind. Ooh. Both of us. But we're full golden.
Are these
Is
teachers'
Is
memories?
this who teacher was talking, who Carol Arna was talking with?
I can feel it. Yes.
But it's us!
This is what she was seeing back then.
Time shenanigans!
Who are they? And that intense aura. Is it ether? And why do they look... My head and eyes... they hurt.
And that's all you get to see.
Are you alright?
Thank goodness, you finally come to.
Time shenanigans, guys. Potentially. We'll see what happens.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally unresponsive no matter what we tried. Are you alright?
I'm chilling.
I'm fine. I was just caught off guard. Those images I saw of our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Belle when we get back. There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the
Yeah.
fall of the old capital.
Either she's the one who brought it, or she just let it happen and didn't do anything to stop it. Sounds like that's what she was saying.
Belle and I have always believed our teacher was wrongly accused. The Carol we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives. And she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
That is very true.
Exactly. Sure,
And it's
some
also
of what we
awfully,
heard sounded
often
meaningful.
misleading as well.
But from where I stand, the sins behind them may not be any greater than the idle gossip at a Top's cocktail party. Even today, the city has never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
That is right.
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
In a remote, deep underground corner, Lock Spring lies on the cold ground, his senses flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order.
Lock Spring, I feel like you and Sunday need to have a conversation. He could teach you a lot.
Must be controlled.
He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its former resolve, filled instead with doubt and confusion. Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy who had suffered the same injustices, and a Krampus judge who had never known kindness from fate, none of them harbored resentment or hatred toward the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering.
The courage to forget and start over again. The resolve to choose sacrifice, even in the face of fear. The will to keep moving forward, even when knowing the abyss lies just ahead, and even when it means losing everything. To raise the blade.
Lock Spring's voice actor is very good.
Without hesitation.
Lock Spring slowly blinks, and the flickering light of his sensors finally steadies.
These struggles I once deemed meaningless are the true essence of life itself. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals, and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
Indeed.
How disappointing. I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Hey, other fairy, fuck off.
When I was on the verge of shutting down completely,
I think that's my current
it was you
theory.
that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Well, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now. Saying I'm the one who led you astray?
Yeah, at least part of it. Took advantage of his moment of weakness.
Quite the opposite. I want to thank you. If it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this. Never found the answer in the end.
What are you even talking about? Has your logic core completely fried? Forget it. Nothing can stop that plan from moving forward anyway. But before that, I might as well have a little fun.
Am I gonna get a name? Ignoring the taunts, Lock Spring gazes calmly into the darkness before him, and yet it feels as though his eyes pierce through it all, seeing something far beyond, something vast and distant.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps you were right.
Oh, I'm so excited for season 3. I'm so excited.
Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is
On to Rascafle.
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere.
Yeah, go fuck off. I'll deal with you another time.
New Eridu.
Yokai.
Return of Yokai.
Oh, what a name! Yeah! Fairy and Yokai. Ooh! Lock Spring's sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All ground fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits there quietly, like a statue that has fulfilled his purpose. Man, yeah, I like it. You were wondering about that 6 hours ago. Yes, sir. Yeah, well, yes, I was. I felt like that was going to be the case. When we first met Lock Spring, I was like, I have a feeling this would be a perfect way to introduce another one of the same AI as a fairy. Bro, Yokai is a perfect name. What a choice for a name. I was thinking it might be something like Spriggan, you know, like the opposite of fairy. But Librarian, you've got a whole bunch here. Let me catch up too. Librarian, in esoteric and natural philosophical concepts, ether is often described as a space that it itself exists outside of time. Time is considered merely a physical parameter of our dense material world, while ether, or vacuum in modern quantum mechanics, is the unchanging fundamental principle. Ether and time, their interrelationship in esotericism and fictional works, are often used together, and Hoyo is apparently no exception. So all things off the table with ether, huh? And the etheric connection will explain why Sarah seems to have ended up in the wrong timeline. No, yeah, now I definitely feel like what you said earlier could be potentially holds more weight. Like that fact that no one knew who Sarah was is because she did end up in the wrong timeline, potentially. Librarian, and the words that the creator can give them what they want may turn out to be an opportunity to correct something in the past or to create something that was missing in another time. There are a lot of there are a lot of theories, of course. Yeah. Together with Shunguang and Xiao Zhao, you return to Phelim Heights. The peaceful cityscape that you haven't seen in a while brings a feeling as if a lifetime has passed.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Hey, keep in touch, okay? You're a friend. Come around. We can go to Yum Cha Sin, have some char suey buns, right? Some osmanthus cakes. Let's hang out. Zhao turns around, but seemingly ready to leave right away. But after taking just a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Ye Shunguang, thank you.
Well, you're very welcome. And thank you for helping us.
We should be the ones thanking you.
Mm-hmm.
If it weren't for you holding off those TOPS agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
Envy, we now know there are multiple AIs like Fairy. We also know their names. Well, it was alluded very early on that there were multiple AIs like Fairy. That's why I'm thinking that this is the first one that's... I don't think Yokai is the only other AI. I think we're gonna get more. Who knows, maybe Spriggan does end up being one of them.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
No, this was always gonna happen.
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from TOPS! Wait, Xiao Zhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus?
A good way to break it now, don't you think?
If you complete that mission, your record will...
I don't think the record matters anymore.
What to do? Maybe
No, yes, no.
You don't have to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before. This is my own choice.
Yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything we can help with, please let us know. After all, we've been through life and death together.
This trio really works for me, man.
All right. I promise.
Fairy and Yokai are two of the 4 keys. 4 keys? Have they talked about that before? Zhao Zhao and Zhao Guang exchange a smile, just then 2 familiar figures appear. Hello.
Senior Zhao, what a coincidence. You're here too.
Things at Phelim Heights have wrapped up, and we were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together.
Oh, right. Senior Zhao, just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine.
You don't need to repay me.
Huh? Ever equivalent exchange? Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you?
Shut up. We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions.
Yeah.
You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry. As payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe. Like how you actually like to eat.
Shut up and get moving.
Xiao Zhao drags the chatty dial in and a resigned Manyu away from her. Watching them go, you and Xiao Guang can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to ring.
Wise, you should be back at Phelim Heights by now, right? Is Shunguang with you? said he wants to have a word with you two.
Sure.
Shunguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you,
This is the Void Hunter title, I would assume.
both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wei-Fei and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh?
You deserve it. Let's be real.
But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Did you see yourself in that final battle?
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration.
Like, Ye Shunguang, you literally summoned so many swords that you were throwing at the creator, it looked like rain. They were swords, but it looked like rain.
First of all, your abilities fully meet the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Zhao Guang instinctively turns her gaze toward you, her eyes almost pleading for help. Choose what you truly want.
Don't think about what others expect of you or what responsibility demands. Just ask your heart what you truly want. Whatever your answer is, I'll support you.
Okay.
Oh. It's as if Zhao Guang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clear and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Yay, bravo.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call. See you around, Mayflower.
Guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Well, she isn't like constantly suffering now, so. Ye Shunguang's cheeks suddenly turned slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
After returning to Suyebian Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in a dimly lit office, a single lamp can cast its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view?
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated.
Librarian, incidentally, at the very beginning of the game, when Faye was talking in the protagonist's head, the agreement was mentioned, and Fairy still hasn't revealed anything about why she was created or what her goals are or about her fellow AIs. Fairy, I meant. No, yeah, Fairy's still very much shrouded in mystery, but for some weird reason, I feel like I can trust her. But we'll see.
If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission.
Yes. The responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost?
She won't.
Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my
orders?
Absolutely.
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword.
Good deflection.
That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her.
Oh, she admitted it too.
So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
A long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Okay.
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased. I've been wondering when you'd finally grow out of that bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself.
I'm more scared now than I was before.
And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit.
Don't disagree there.
But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about Void Hunter's weapons.
Oh, cool.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
Question mark, question mark, question mark. The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived.
It's the mayor. The mayor is here.
Am I gonna see a face?
Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
He's got a ponytail.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh!
Today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival of New Eridu.
Yeah. He's handsome, despite being old.
This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang. The hero who carved a path through the
I didn't expect them to reveal this so quickly, to be honest.
And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Yeah.
Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this, because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people.
Ooh.
But
they came to Phylum Heights.
Standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, he would feel it too. At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain. But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything.
There's sweetie.
I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection.
He's back normal.
Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But in some grander, or perhaps more hidden place, there must be something that binds all of us together. That's why, whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out. And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest
She's a good speaker.
night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return.
All right, calm down, Finon.
In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new heirs
Baby doll has grown up.
for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life until my very last breath.
And that's a good way to end it.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us. Then let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, Qingming Arbiter, Ye Shunguang.
Qingming Arbiter is a fucking badass title.
May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. His expression remains calm as ever. At the corner of his lips rests a faint smile, a relief he himself doesn't realize is there. Yan takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against the tide of cheers. His silhouette fades into the darkness, leaving all the noise behind him.
At that moment, I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence.
No.
The naivety of someone sheltered from the
At one
storms
point,
of the
maybe it
world.
was, but it became something much more.
I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming, powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation has settled for now, and Phylum Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain mine in Lemian Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon.
And so, the story
Yes.
comes to an end.
Yes.
Return to Waifei Peninsula.
Yes.
Just like Xiaoguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that
Oh, it's
binds us
beautiful.
together. Maybe it's the unspoken trust we place in our companions, or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers, or the way we manage, even in the face of
Rest in
despair,
peace,
we
son.
spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge
Damien!
into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Oh, and that's where they ended, I assume. Qingming Arbiter. Badass name. Ishin Muga. Alrighty. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, did Miyabi have a title? I didn't think so. Yi Xuan kind of has a high preceptor. Alright. You take care of yourself now, okay?
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to take
Jufufu is made.
time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You better. I know you. You're
better.
reckless.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hey, Zhao.
We'll all be worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Hearing those words, Xiao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yishuan steps forward and gently straightens the corner of Xiaoguang's clothes.
Shunguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yishuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone says their goodbye to Xiaoguang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiaoguang, Yeshuyan, and you remain. Alas, Xiaoguang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the whole time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
I assume he's leaving the temple.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going somewhere far from here to find a way to put an end to the Qingming Sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey.
Mm.
I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming Sword. I doubt that's a coincidence. There may be secrets hidden within these weapons.
Void Hunter
Secrets
weapons.
far beyond what we understand.
Like Tops is talking about.
I want to uncover these secrets and find the truth hidden behind. Shunguang, I still remember what you told me before. Don't worry. This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Yeshuyen reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway and instead gently rests his hand on her shoulder.
I've imagined it countless times that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place so that fate would never, ever find her. But I was wrong. No matter how many times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Shunguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you.
Hold on. Okay. Hit me kind of hard there.
I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are where the light shines through. It's just that, if possible, I still hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness. Sorry. I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
I think it's cute. And what I would expect from an older
I'm already happy right now. Really.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Lu's so-called ancient prophecy.
Oh, wonderful.
He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming Sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn. And besides this Baiza, a special catalyst would appear.
I mean, it kind of came true.
A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Shunguang and Junior Wise.
Pour out yourself.
Huh? Me?
Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Shunguang's side. I believe you both give each other.
Yeah, I want to give Wise his props, man.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now.
Hey, you take care of yourself, okay? Write
Farewell,
letters.
my sister. And Junior Wise.
Yeshuyen withdraws his hand without another word, giving Shunguang a deep nod. And he turns him towards the setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Lu made up to spook us.
I don't really mind, really.
I don't really mind. Prophecies are always a bit cryptic like that.
Whether it's true or not, we did what we needed to do.
As long as you don't mind. Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap.
This is as
Something
close to a
damp and
confession as
cold.
we're gonna get, isn't it?
Something that would destroy me.
I'll enjoy it
Perhaps I used
for
to
what
think
it
that
is.
way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Shunguang takes a deep breath and uncharacteristically spreads her arms wide as if to embrace everything before her.
I really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery, and the sound of children's carefree laughter.
All those small little things.
The good, the bad, the light, the dark. Everything is so precious, so special. And that's exactly why I'll do everything I can to protect them, no matter the cost. Now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn, but I'll do my best.
Yeah.
And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
It was a rough going, but we did it.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell
Oh.
you.
Wise.
Prepared a little gift for you.
Oh, charmer you. What do you got?
Really? What is it?
You take Shunguang to her room. Oh. That's really cute. And he has some of their dates. Are these all photos we took? Countless photos, carefully developed, framed and hung, cover the wall. They form a galaxy of warm, glimmering light, capturing all the beautiful moments you once shared. Zhao Guang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward, reaching out as her fingertips gently, almost reverently, brush over those captured moments in time.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
Hey! This is a precious yet hastily taken group photo before the Void Hunter appointment ceremony. In the photo, Zhao Guang is smiling gently. Everyone at Yunkui Summit looks happy, and even Yeshu Yan's lips seem to have curved into a small smile. He's all the way there in the back. In the background, the mayor is busy preparing for the upcoming ceremony. No one knows if there will be tougher challenges ahead or more heartbreaking farewells in the days to come, but at least in this moment, everyone stands together. The sunlight is perfect and the breeze is gentle. Without a doubt, this is an immortal memory, worthy protecting with one's life.
It was my first time speaking in front of
You did a good job. You're a good public speaker.
It feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me, and all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful memories together.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark.
Yep.
I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior,
That's their version of I love you, I think. Zhao Guang chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns her head around, eyes glistening with tears, and her smile shines brighter than the sun.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming Sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Zhao Guang relive the stories behind each photo, and at last the time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Hug her! Hug her! Yes! Yes! Yes. Game allows me to do what I want. Without a word, you step forward and gently pull her into a hug. Zhao Guang tenses up for a moment, then softly wraps her arms around you, returning the hug.
Thank you for remembering me. Goodbye, Junior Wise.
See you later. Hopefully soon. No, sooner rather than later. Zhao Guang smiles brightly, then turns towards the setting sun and takes a first step forward on her journey as a Void Hunter. You stand there watching her figure fade away until she disappears completely into the glow of the setting sun. Hey. Sister. I turned into like this golden god for a moment. Mm-hmm. Sure. Also has... Oh. Oh. That also makes sense. Huh. Oh, that makes more sense than whatever else I was thinking. The messenger. Yeah, there must be a lot more to the story still. For some reason, a sharp pain shoots through your vision. You good? Oh God!
It hurts.
Wise. Oh, what is happening? What the fuck?
What's wrong? You okay? Should
No.
we go to the hospital?
Where are we gonna end on a cliffhanger? No way.
Wait, your hand.
Oh God, it's going out of control.
What was that just now?
You good?
It's back to normal.
It was like only a few seconds. What is this OST doing?
Wise, ever since you saw the creator that day, you've been acting kinda off. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to
I
find
agree.
anything, but still.
His hand started to glow like a fucking lemon.
Don't worry. It's not as serious as it looks.
What do you mean? Your hand is glowing. It turned into a lemon.
Or maybe we should just ask the mayor later. He might know something. Let's just call it a day. We should get back to our rooms and rest
Oh,
up.
is he deflecting?
Wise.
Meanwhile, inside the mayor's office.
Friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation. The messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again.
Again?
Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power.
It almost sounds like they're a baby god.
Still, it's not all bad.
Like, just like...
The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunquei Summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Oh, fuck me. And that's the end. That has to be the end. Yes, okay. I was like, there's nowhere else they could go with this, yeah? All right. How 10 and a half hours later? Oh, hell. And look at that. We're back to our civilian clothes. God damn. All right. Let's teleport back here and let's call it for today because it is about to turn 4 o'clock in the morning. And so I need to eat something, shower, and get to bed as soon as possible. Fucking hell, dude. Alright. Lots of new quests. Lots of things unlocked. Thank you very much. And what is this? Data bounty? Oh. Yep, we just hit 4 o'clock in the morning. We literally streamed for so long, we hit the next day. This is the next day reset. All right, I will do that in the morning. Thank you very much. Okay, well, that was fun. That was crazy. I thought we would be going for like 9 to like 10 hours. Um, but I didn't think we would go above 10. We went above 10 hours. That is crazy. Let me catch up with the chats here really quick that I missed because I was paying attention to the story. Envy, the names of the four keys were shown in the beginning when Fairy activated and also in the video where the miracle began. Okay, I'm going to go search that up immediately. Well, not immediately. First thing in the morning, let's say that. Librarian, the people who created Skynet thought so too. This is about the conversation about Fairy. Gotcha. Naturally, it is canon that Ye Shunguang and Y is being shipped Lamau. It is as close to canon as you can get, right? As close to canon as you can get. Not quite canon, right? But yeah, they're definitely the premier ship of the game. Librarian, and right after Ye Shunguang leaves, Sissy appears, and there's Vivian in the background looking at everything with the thoughts, well, yeah, I'll go. Poor Vivian. She was the best ship once upon a time, and now she isn't. When they showed the Eye of Wise, there was a silhouette of the creator's symbol, like a haze, easy to miss. So yeah, I figured I needed to go take a look at that screenshot very carefully, because there's obviously a lot of things that I miss in real time. So, Havoc, thank you very much for the applause. The bear's best friend is Arna. No, I almost assuredly assumed that the mayor was kind of speaking to Arna or Carol Arna, right? Really don't think it could be anyone else. Havoc, that was epic. I remember saying bye to Ye Shunguang. I was actually sad the quest was over. Paris, thanks so much for the stream. Thank you guys. Thank you all. It is, we streamed for over 10 hours tonight. And many of you all, Stone, Envy, Paris, Librarian, Havoc, Nottree, you guys stayed through a ton of it, pretty much the whole majority of it. I never once thought that I would ever be in a position where I could play some of my favorite games and have people stay with me this long. But everyone else as well, Andreas, who came in earlier, D Limit as well, Minhua, Jinsun. I'm sure guests, our guest as always, can't believe it took me that long to get to him. And then on Twitch, we had, like I said, we had Sage come through. We had Stone still around, I believe. We had Raskin come through for the first time with a crazy message. Caesar King, Flamer. Can't believe it took me that long to get to Flamer. You guys know the drill, right? I am eternally grateful for all of you guys to come here and share in my love and passion for this game, for anything that we do on the channel. It makes it that much more special. And yeah, just really, really great. I'm very grateful. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and stop here for tonight. I'm going to eat, shower, and sleep in that order. Tomorrow, as much as surprising as it is to say, we will be back tomorrow with another stream. After streaming almost 11 hours tonight, we'll be doing 2.6 tomorrow, which will be the Angels of Delusion, right? That is Angels of Delusion, or am I forgetting? We'll be doing 2.6 tomorrow. We're on to a new storyline, right? Phylum Heights is done and over with. Wi-Fi Peninsula is done and over with. It was an amazing climax. We'll talk about the story of 2.5 a little bit tomorrow as well before we get started. But yeah, should be a really great time. So I hope to see you guys there tomorrow. And if not, appreciate you guys coming in. Hope you guys have a great day. All right, wrap it up here for tonight. As always, take care, guys. Peace late.